Now, to say thank you to you all, management have done something really special for you today, and we are giving you a 20% off everything to say thank you so much. We are going to give you the most amazing prices, and it is just going to be a day full of the most incredible deals. Yeah, so it's going to be amazing. We want to just reward you back by saying thank you, and you've got 20% off everything, new or existing stock, the whole lot. 20% off, further 20% off, which is amazing. So there is a code. All you need to do is write Platinum20 as you check this out, quote it to the call center as well, and you get that further 20% off everything. Now, I've got for you jade, I've got for you pearls, I've got for you the most amazing brand new projects as well. I am loving the 12 o'clock. No. They are very, very different.
Yes. I love jewellery, and I love statement jewellery, as you know, but there's more to statement jewellery than sort of diamonds and glamorous rocks and pearls and what have you. And I had a sort of a conversation with Katie upstairs quite a while ago now to say, can't we do some like rope necklaces with knots? I love making knots anyway.
They look so good.
Yeah, just different. Really easy to wear, lightweight and just fun.
They are great for holidays. I can just imagine maxi dress. That over the top, or right now with jumpers. Exactly. That's going to look so lovely all the time. And you've got these beautiful discs of the most amazing gemstones of green aventurine, obsidian, crazy lace agate, and I love the rope. It just gives a completely different feel to your jewellery making.
So much fun. So easy to make. So many designs that we can do. And in the 12 o'clock hour, the projects, you learn how to do those 2 knots. So we've got those covered. I'll show you how to do them on the show. We can actually do a knotty session together, but we'll do some different ones, because I'm thinking everybody who buys will get those knots given, and I'll show you. But I'm going to do 4 knots.
Okay, that's amazing.
I'm doing 4 like this.
So 4 knots. And they just look so amazing, don't they? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So we also have at 10 o'clock the deal of the day. Now, the deal of the day are the most outstanding Opal nugget.
Yes, look at
the colours. And by the way, there's 20% off all of this, brand new, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. These are gorgeous. The colours that just dance within these gorgeous opal nuggets. I love them. I mean, you can make some very interesting jewellery with these.
Really, really contemporary. And if you want to know how to use those, I know that one of our guest designers, Carol Vickers, did a lovely session with sort of organic stones and how to set them into rings. So that is absolutely amazing. So they just make the most beautiful jewellery.
So these are all coming up for you as our big deal of the day. 10 o'clock. Pre-orders will open in an hour's time for those as well. And then at 9, we've got the most beautiful 3 pearl strand. So you can make that beautiful royal necklace. Which is absolutely iconic. And it's just beautiful. You know that we are delivering on the best deals today. So make sure you're not going anywhere. It's very cold outside again. I had to de-ice the car again this morning.
I thought it was going to be cold. I was lucky. It was 1.5 degrees, but the windscreen looked like it frosted over, but one wipe with the windscreen wiper, it went away. But cold.
And I hope everyone's okay with the storm yesterday as well. Well, we were in the Midlands, and the winds were very intense. So goodness knows what it was like on the coast. So I hope you're all okay. Right, we've got lots going on for you today. As we always do with our first hour, we're putting everything onto the web and the app so you can check out. Don't forget, there's 20% off everything. Everything. We're going wild. We are giving you the biggest deals ever today. I love when you get days like this when you get such an incredible saving.
And 20%'s a lot.
It really is, especially when we're bringing you all the most amazing prices anyway. then we're going a further 20% off. I mean, it's just incredible. Now, the early bird, we've got some spacer beads for you. This is all loaded up onto the web and the app, so you can check out some beautiful pearls at $29.99. Get a further 20% off that. Your jade there, 20% off that. Make sure you just... Oh, the Mabe pearls. Right, those are at £100 already. Further 20% off everything on the Queen Conch as well. Get it while you can, because everything that we bring to you in our first hour, although amazing deals, they're all very, very limited. So grab them while you can. At 9 o'clock, everything disappears. So if you want any of these amazing deals, just fill your boots.
Yeah, and if there's anything you want to see in particular, just text in with a message, because we have them all here so we can show you them.
Yeah, it'd be lovely to hear from everybody this morning. Let us know what you'd like to see as well. We always love to hear from you. And that further 20% off everything. Just to show you the early birds, which are the spacer beads, so you get them in the box as well, don't you?
I love those because these are rondelles. Now, I love a rondelle spacer bead. Really, really beautiful. It's lovely to have the round ones, but sometimes if you just want to sort of like accent a particular sort of extra large bead or a particular stone that you've got, these are perfect.
They look so gorgeous. Morning all, from a distance, Susie's necklace has an American Indian look to it. Could we have a close-up look, please?
All right. Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This was one of the projects. I think we had it available. I was watching, I can't remember whose show it was on, but they had it there. I was very tempted to get another one, but I'm thinking...
So it's only pearls, red and black jadeite,
yeah,
is that right?
It's red, white and black jadeite with this beautiful red jadeite cabochon.
That's red jade? Oh my gosh, that's
and
huge.
Then I added pearls because, you know, it's me, isn't it? I added the pearls for it. But yeah,
love that.
I think
That's so beautiful.
It's got a bit of a Native American feel to it.
It does, yeah, it's lovely. Right, let us know what you'd like to see. Who wants 20% off? Everything. Me! We're doing that for you this morning. Right, near we knew. Where should we go? Number 15, it's on your side, Susie. Oh, we've got these gorgeous luxury pearls as well coming up for you, which are amazing.
We go. Oh, yes. Right.
Oh,
there we go. These
are lovely.
Now.
They're amazing. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon. They are like Balinese style jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, Moroccan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Aladdin's lamps, aren't
exactly.
They're so gorgeous.
Lots and lots you can do for those. They go with just about everything, and use these instead of another bead, but you get a lovely... These would be fantastic. You know, Indian jewellery as well, where it's really lots of sort of tassels and layers.
Yeah.
Imagine being really going over the top, making a tassel, and these, all you have to do is just put a spacer bead on the top and just have these as your tassels. Oh, that would, you know, as a necklace. That would be beautiful. I mean, there's so many things you can do with it.
They're so amazing. Right, we're straight down under £10. You get how many of these? 10 in the pack. So 10 of these, that's going to go a long way. And you get your further 20% off as well. And they are straight down to $9.99. Yeah. Greater Manchester getting 3 of these. Yeah. So you've got 30 coming home to you. Dawn's there, Natalie's there, we've got Catherine joining us, Sheila, June, Dee, Sarah's joining us as well, Ella's there, Lee's there, Paula's there, Maker in North Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, well done, Patricia, well done. Further 20% off, which means that you are getting a massive saving today, and there is a pack of 10. We are never at this price, so if you want to get hold of something really special here and get them for $9.99, this is what we're doing. We're going to deliver on all of these incredible deals. And all you need to do is just pop in the code Platinum20 and you get your further 20% off. But it's amazing to be able to get hold of a deal like this. Brilliant. Now, there's only, I think, 4 left. Wow. 4 remaining chances. Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. Well done. Maker just picks up the phone lines this morning. Lovely to see a further 20% off everything today. Yeah. So it's the best time to join in because you're going to get so many savings. Hi Sharon, lovely to see you. Jude's just checked out as well. Well done,
wow.
gorgeous. There's only 3 chances now, 2 chances left. That's straight down under £10 and they are just lovely.
These are exactly when I say put them and have them as the stash builders, because you just never know when you're going to use them. When do you see 12 mils? Never.
They're really lovely.
They're huge.
Really lovely. That's sold out, so well done.
Well done.
Let us know what you'd like to see. Number 18 next, Susie, if that's okay.
All right, okay. Oh, now I've bought these. I've got these.
Wow, how many have you got there?
These are absolutely fantastic. You know, again, when I talk about building, bead
for the top
caps.
of your beads.
Yeah, these are, definitely get these because, one, they'll never go off, but they are just fantastic with your jewellery. Now, these are 6 mils, but don't think just because they're 6 mils, you can only use them with 6 mil beads, because you can't. You can use them with any size. You could use them with say, pearls of this size and put them on the end, so they just go with everything.
So
and
they frame either side of the bead,
yeah,
don't
you can
they?
do either side or one side. Fantastic if you want to make a bead cap. You know, like sometimes instead of putting a head pin and just doing a wrap loop, you might just want to put a head pin. Put the bead cap on the top and then just do a single loop, and it looks like you've put a peg veil in it.
Yeah.
So really, I use these all the time for those.
They're so lovely, and you've got all different shapes, haven't you, and different designs. So you've got like little flowers.
And these ones, which are absolutely lovely, which are like little petals around the top, much heavier.
Are they all flowers, but different
different
types and shapes of flowers? But they're really, really pretty, and they're going to make, like, something like this really adds so much more to your jewellery designs, doesn't it? It
adds that extra element of texture. And that's what I love about jewellery, is just adding that sort of extra layers, and it's like a cake. Or
have you got a tweezers anywhere?
Right.
Just so I can show you some of these.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, on screen.
There you go. You need those.
You've got lots of different designs there, and in each selection you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
Is there 8 in each one, or is there 10?
I thought there was 10.
Oh no, there we go.
10.
Yeah, 10 in each one. And they're just so lovely. Look, I mean, let me just try and hold one up if I can.
Which, that is absolutely brilliant value as well. And what it does, I think, to jewellery is, like, when you are making a sort of like a casserole or anything like that, and you've got that depth of flavour. You know, when you sort of take a taste of something and you think, wow, and then you get that aftertaste and that back flavour. This is what bead caps do to your jewellery. They just have a little ping, and it just adds that je ne sais quoi to it. So I would say you just need them.
So like completes your jewellery.
Yeah, it does.
With such expertise.
Yeah.
And they, like, whenever I see your designs, I
use bead caps. Yeah, I use bead caps all the time, and it's nice to have different bead caps. So don't think, oh, I'm making this necklace or bracelet, so I'll just use that design. Mix them all up.
Good morning to you all. Susie's knots are music to my ears. Remember, you did some a long while ago.
Yes.
Very clear demo. Looking forward to this, that our lovely Susan says.
That was years ago with Carol when I made a Chinese lucky knot.
Oh, wow.
Lucky New Year. Yeah, something
right.
a bit like that.
So, with the discount, you get how many of these in total? 100 of these in total. £17.99, and you get a further 20% off, which means that you get this for £14.39, which is amazing, and it just adds so much more to your jewellery. So give it a go. Definitely building up your stash here, aren't we, this morning, with all of these amazing deals.
£14.39 for all of those. I mean, that is sort of a really big stash of bead caps. You run out of them so quickly as well.
Number
so to
4.
get 100 is amazing.
Okay,
right,
so number 4
is
over there.
This is a Lash and agate.
A Lash and agate. Now these are just absolutely lovely. If you can get hold of this today with the discount as well, it's the best time to join us. Yes. Good morning. It's so lovely to see. I love all of the colours, like the candy colours that you get from a Lash and agate. This is so beautiful. Well done to all of you. You've got your beautiful honey colours. You've got the reds. You've got the greens. You've got this beautiful amount of a lash and agate. And what we're going to do on JM this morning is go super duper low. We're at $29.99, and that is a lot of a lash and agate, isn't it?
It goes with your outfit beautifully.
Yeah, it's on a stretchy as well, so you can wear this and wrap it round the wrist a couple of times, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then that's good to wear straight away.
Exactly.
That's
so you
so
don't have
lovely.
to do anything with it, or you can walk around. Sometimes, like I've just been sent a project for next Saturday, and it takes me 2 days. I need to sort of walk around with it for 2 days to sort of get inspired, because the jewellery to me speaks to me and says, make me this. So you could just wear it, walk around thinking, I'm not sure what I'm going to make with you. I'll wear it, and then it'll speak to you. You think, I know exactly what I'm going to make with that. I know you think I'm crazy, but I'm not.
Oh, it's so lovely. Right, there's so many of you joining us. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you get a further 20% off. $29.99 means that you can get this today for £23.99, which is great. We have never put this with a 20% off. It's a lash and agate. It's one of the finest agates that we've ever been able to bring you across our channels. We're so proud of what we do. And this agate is just, at the moment, becoming one of the biggest, one of the most desirable agates that you can get. It's known as the candy agate today, $19.99, which means with your 20% off, you are getting this for £15.99.
It's amazing.
Okay, you have to join in now, otherwise you're going to miss out on this. There's not many left. 20 left, and then this is gone. Go, 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 go. I know it's early. I know you're just waking up. It's a Saturday morning, but you need to be joining us. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on a lash and agate like we've never seen before at $15.99. Well done.
Can I just say as well, this colour, you can't get in any other gemstone. I often make jewellery to match different outfits, etc. If you've got grey maroons, this is absolutely perfect. The grey is absolutely beautiful in this, so perfect.
Lucy, Lee, well done. Candy, well done. We've got Helen joining us, and Hilary and Carolyn. We've got Patricia joining us as well. We've got Leah. I've got Greater Manchester getting 3 of these. Today is the only day you can get a lash and agate with that 20% off. So I think if you've never tried this out before and you're thinking, I really like the colours there, and it is beautiful. I mean, it looks great on the TV, but wait till you see this in real life. You're just drawn to them. The colours are just sensational, aren't they, Susie?
Really soothing. And being an agate as well, they're a lovely nurturing gemstone. So even if you're not into your healing gemstone, I say you don't have to believe in it. My husband wears black jade, doesn't believe in any of that, but he wears it, and I know it's doing him good. This is really nurturing. It's a lovely, lovely,
it's amazing. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations to each of you. Stay where you are. That is just gorgeous. Right, so next is number 7.
Oh, number 7, which is, clam. Oh, yeah, I've got some of this. This is beautiful.
This is beautiful.
If you want solid white, beautiful gemstones.
That purity is amazing.
But they've got this fire going through it because of the way that the clam has developed.
Like the flame.
Yeah, the flame effect. You've got that going through it, which is wonderful. Yeah, so
that is so beautiful. I love this. An incredible, rare, giant clam rounds. Now, we had one showcase of giant clam in our birthday on Gemporia, and is that $69.99?
Because
no!
Wow.
Well, that should not be under £300.
These are very, very special gems.
And we're at $69.99, which means that you are paying £55 and what, 99 pence, is it? Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us already. This is the giant clam. How many do we have? 2 left. Oh, 3 left? No, sorry, 1 left.
Oh, well done.
Anna, if you want this lovely, you've got to check it out. Gloria's there. We've got Christine joining us as well. This is your only chance to get giant clam, $69.99, and you get a further 20% off today. 1 remaining. Don't leave it in your basket. Check it out. Well done.
Well done. sold out. You'll love that. When they feel gorgeous to the touch. That was number 7. Which one are we doing next? Oh.
Okay, 27 is sold out. Oh, the Mabe pearls with the 20% off. I'm not surprised these are selling out. Now, look at this. Wow. I don't think we can even get Mabe pearls like this anymore.
No. In that shape as well.
That is amazing. Right, there's not many of these. I love the shape all the way around this in the pear cut. Now, this is already at $99.99. It's Mabe pearl, and you get 20% off, which means that you are getting this today at $79.99. That is absolutely fabulous. But for the fastest 7 people on the phone lines, we're going to give you an even bigger saving.
Wow.
But only for today. Only for this morning. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out. Do not wait. That is a massive Mabe pearl. There's only 6 chances now. There are so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This will be a sellout. We're guaranteed. It's going lower, and you get a further 20% off, which is madness. You ready for this? Today, we do this $69.99. That means that you are getting this today for $55.99 this morning to own blue Mabe pearls, and I can never ever bring you this again. Let me just show you. You can make this into a wonderful brooch. You could have this as a gorgeous pendant. The size of this is just outstanding.
Yeah.
If I can just quickly show you. Holding that up. Look how lovely that looks as a brooch. Now there's 4 of these remaining and then they're gone and never to be seen again. You are getting this at the most amazing deal. It's the only Mabe pearl we have left in the building, and it's a really difficult gemstone to get hold of. Trevor's there, Karen's there, Jan's there. Janet's joining us. We've got Greater Manchester and our lovely John. You can do this, $69.99, and you are getting hold of the most beautiful luxury Mabe pearl in your gorgeous design. Well done. Hold those lines. Janet's saying, hi, lovely ladies and crew. Can you show number 49, please?
49, I think that's
your
yours.
Of course we can, lovely. Oh, it's here. I've got it. Ooh. Do you get both of these?
Oh, we had a viewer that made a necklace with these. Bracelet. Do you remember earlier?
These are amazing. The colours are incredible.
Lovely spinach green.
We're at $39.99.
Wow. Wow.
For both strands. Look at, oh my goodness me, please be quick.
Just one on a cushion. Look, that's a lovely cushion cut little ring there. How much would that sell for?
That is absolutely amazing.
Probably the price that the kit's going to.
Right, big congratulations to every single one of you. We're at $39.99.
Put them with pearls.
And the colour is outstanding. Well done. I love the different shapes that you've got. They are just beautiful. And you get 2 gorgeous strands, and we are at the most amazing deal of $39.99. And we're going 20% lower by using that code Platinum20. We want to reward all of our customers for your lovely feedback and for getting us our Platinum Award. So this is how we do it. Go low on absolutely everything, and then you get your further 20% saving as well. Right, let's go to number 43. This is beautiful.
Wow. This is very high-end.
Cashmere aquamarine. Oh my goodness, I don't think we've ever seen aquamarine ever like this on JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is so crystal clear. That is just gem quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. A full strand of your cashmere aquamarine that was found in this one location in the world. I mean, look at this with these luxury pearls. I would get both of these into your collection. They work so well together. Cashmere aquamarine is one of the finest aquamarines we've ever laid our eyes on. It was a find by miners literally on a cliff face. They found this stunning aquamarine. It seems the pictures of them looking at this aquamarine and it's just glowing. Yeah, it's just incredible. Most affordable cashmere aquamarine you will ever see on JewelleryMaker right now. Because of that discount, we're straight down to $99.99 and you get your further 20% off. And this is absolutely wonderful. You know, this belongs in a museum. That's how rare this is. That's how collectible this is. I've got Lucy there. I've got Maker there in Greater Manchester. Greater London, well done. New telephone callers. This is so beautiful. We're straight down under £100 and you are owning 70 carats of your gorgeous cashmere aquamarine. Maker in Birmingham. Right, there's not many of these. 2 left now. 2 left and then they sell out. If you miss out on this, you are missing out on one of the finest strands we have ever been able to bring to you in cashmere aquamarine.
That would go so well with the Mabe pearls that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Or, you know, it would be absolutely beautiful with those.
Right, this is about to go. Do not leave this in your basket. There's only 2 remaining. This is at $99.99. We will...
Weddings, if you've got a wedding coming up, is the most perfect blue to go with that, sort of something blue in that wedding outfit?
Well done. There's so many of you there. It's beautiful. Something blue.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Little pair of earrings, maybe at the top there, and then just put a larger pearl. If you're going to get these a bit later, or the 9 o'clock hour, I would definitely get these because I would use those in a pearl.
Look at that. It's so beautiful. Well done. Hold the lines. I really hope you've got hold of that. Yeah. And you're 20% off today, so it's the best time to join in and get hold of these deals. Well done. Stay there. Right, so number 5 is next. Well done.
Number 5, please, is some wire, 1mm wire.
Oh, this is great, isn't it? Is this sterling silver wire?
It is sterling silver, 1mm. So this is your... what do they call it? Structural wire. So this is really good to create that structure. At the moment it's been annealed, so it's really soft and pliable, great to work with. But once you start working with it and you lightly hammer it, now I'm talking like I do silversmithing, but I don't.
Yeah. It
will harden. You can actually compress this as well. And then just buff it up afterwards, and it's absolutely amazing. Great for making rings.
And you get a metre.
A metre.
Wow, that's going to go a long way, isn't it? So 95 precious sterling silver. We know the price of silver now. I don't think we can buy silver at these prices that's on your screen right now at the moment, because price of silver has gone up. Gold, ridiculous, all-time high. In the last 4 years, it's just continued to rise. We're at a time where platinum is actually more affordable than gold now.
Yeah, it is.
What is going on?
I know.
And silver is massive. Get your silver while you can at the prices. What I would do, especially with the 20% off, stock up. If you are into designing and making your silver jewellery, and it's now coming to that time where we start making bridal jewellery, and you know, for craft fairs, for the summer and everything like that, stock up on your silver wire, because our buying team are saying, look, we're finding it impossible to replace silver prices like we're able to bring you right now. That has got straight down to $19.99, but also a further 20% off if you enter the code Platinum20. This is where you join in, because it's the best time. Right, Natalie, that's the way to do it. 7 of these. Well done, lovely.
Well done, yeah.
Well done. Stock up now, because as we move forward, we're going to find it really difficult to bring you more of what we have here. So, and that kind of price. And you've got your 20% off. At that deal, you're paying £15 and 99 pence, which is madness. Madness for 95 precious sterling silver, and that's a metre of your wire. If you think about if you're making rings, well, that's going to go a very, very long way, isn't it?
Exactly, and that is the perfect ring shank to make a lovely ring. So beautiful.
What is the noise? There is a noise in this room, and I'm like, it keeps distracting me.
I was blowing balloons.
You're blowing balloons! Oh my gosh, I was like, what is it?
Oh, bless you. This is as well. if you use this, if you bought the Mabe pearl, because
Yeah.
I thought you could do a lovely bouchon. You know, bouchon made a lovely feather.
Yes.
Do you remember? And you could use this, just solder it on the end, cover that bit, and then you could make your torque necklace, so that you could have it as a sort of like a lovely torque necklace. For all you silversmithers out there,
Yeah.
buy that. I think that's sold out, but if you bought that, buy this as well.
Yeah, well done. Stay where you are. Platinum 20% off today. So good luck to every single one of you. This is the best time to join in and get shopping and get these amazing deals. So where are we going next? Sorry, Tom? Number 20.
Now that's me. Number 20. Here we go.
Thank you so much. Oh, these are beautiful. Wow.
Aren't they lovely?
Lovely amount of colours.
Wow.
This is so pretty. And again, you've got your 20% off. These are your fancy Jasper rounds. And they remind me as well of the Lash and agate,
They
don't
do
they?
with the colourways. Wow.
No way! It's at $4.99 and you get your further 20% off, which means you're getting these for $3.99 today, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love that these are unisex as well. They're for everybody, aren't they?
They're very what I call woodlandy colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
So beautiful, autumnal. To me, that's very autumnal. Late summer, autumnal colours.
Yeah, they are, but lovely to stack up as well in the summer, you
beautiful,
know,
with
with
the
a beautiful
formals,
maxi dress.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like summer is coming now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really hopeful.
Spring, I can't wait, can't wait. These look lovely rosary linked as well. If you do it with gold, I love doing these with gold. Just the colours with the gold pop out and just rosary link them. Makes the most fantastic looking jewellery. Add a little pearl in between. Oh my word.
Yeah, these are just beautiful. Has anyone booked a holiday yet?
No.
It's January, so a lot of people like to book
my
holidays
daughter's
in
going
January.
on a second next Saturday. It'll be
Oh,
a second one this year.
This year? No way. Yeah. Wow. Has she even been in the country?
I know. And she works full time, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah, second
bless
holiday.
her.
She's going away next week.
Oh, well, where's she going?
Yeah, where's she going to? Like the Canary Islands.
Oh,
they went to
nice.
Vienna. Now they're going to the Canary Islands because it's the only place that's hot at the moment. So.
Is she going to Lanzarote or?
No, it's a place I can't think of the name, but I've heard of it.
Fortuventura.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. That's it. My mum went there for Christmas time.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so nice to get a bit of sun, winter sun. We've not seen a lot of sun, have we? It's been quite cloudy and foggy.
And storms. The amount of gale-full storms that we've had, honestly, too much. I hope everyone is nice and safe.
Yeah, I really do, because yesterday was horrendous here in the Midlands, so goodness knows what it was like on the coastline. So, number 31 is next. Ooh! You're going to love these, Susie.
Oh,
you ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Wow, aren't they absolutely fantastic?
They
love these.
Perfect. Wow, what a strand. That's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Natural cream, Keshi, amazing freshwater pearls. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
Absolutely beautiful. These look lovely if they tessellate. I mean, you can just restrand them. They can beautiful bracelet, but they make lovely flowers as well. These are perfect for making lovely flowers.
Yes.
And if you mix these, if you have the long biwas as well and mix the two, you can make like a chrysanthemum.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so
right, we're not done. We're going to give you an amazing deal like we've never done before, and then you get a further 20% off. So in 48 seconds, we're going to do that. I would join in as quickly as you can. Everybody gets the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the phone lines, and everybody gets your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything as well. This is the best time to join in. Right, in 25 minutes, everything disappears at the top of the hour. So if you want your deals, this is where you join us as quickly as you can. It's lovely to see you today. I'm Lindsay. We've got a gorgeous Susie with us. We've got an amazing show with a 20% reduction off everything for you by using that code. And these are stunning.
And we never see these very often.
No.
I can't remember the last time we saw Keshi pearls like this. These are amazing. Pure nacre, these are absolutely pure nacre.
Yeah, Keshi pearls are like Mother Nature's, like like very, very like random makeup, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Right, £129.
Wow.
You get all of these and you get your further 20% off. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is very, very, very exciting. These are your beautiful cream, incredible Keshi pearls. Good luck. There's so many of you there joining us. All you need to do is dial as soon as possible a pressure button one, and then this is yours. And we are at £129, but you're not paying £129. Oh no, no, no. £103 and 20 pence today.
Wow, that is
with
amazing.
that discount. And how many have you got?
Oh, you've got loads. 2, I'd say, count away. But these are fantastic to have in your stash if you love pearls. Always nice to get some texture in amongst your rounds. So if you're making jewellery, it's lovely to mix your rounds and then put like 3 of these and make a little connector with them and then add them into your jewellery, and it just gives that little punch and it gives that texture that I'm always talking about with jewellery. You love to add texture as well as in part of the design. Beautiful. I mean, wear it on its
right,
own.
this is, you're talking over 80 pearls.
Yeah, exactly.
That is absolutely sensational.
Yeah.
£1.28 a pearl. They're just amazing. Gorgeous Keshis. Well done. Now, good luck to every single one of you. Now,
right.
we've got a big star buy on these. They are, wow. There's no way we can repeat these.
These, right. I know that they'll say these are 9 to 12. I'm telling you, the middle ones are 13. I know my size of pearls, and when you're buying pearls, that sort of extra millimetre every time you go up adds the price. So I know that they're being safe.
Wow. Oh, you've got to.
Look
and
at
today,
that.
the only time that you can get a further 20% off the price, it's one of those where you've got to be joining us. Is our star buy coming up next?
Yeah.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. How many of these do we have, Tom?
Wow.
6. Right, there isn't a lot. Dial now. Do not miss out on this. This is so beautiful. The strand in itself, oh my goodness, it's just perfect.
This is your top drawer strand of pearls. You've got the wonderful nacre that's going over them that gives it that beautiful sort of, you can't see it in the studio, but it'll give you that petroleum colour over the top. With white, you don't get that metallic look so often, but you will get this lovely nacre of lovely sort of rainbow colours going through it. Now, I want to know what size it says, because do you remember earlier we had these wonderful beads at 12 mil?
Yeah.
So I want to show you how big they are by comparison. So can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see? So they're all at minimum of 12 mil, and they're going to say that they start at something like 9 or 10. And I want to show you the bottom, if I can go there. Can you see? Yeah, here we go.
The size.
Right, can you see how much bigger that pearl is to that one?
Oh my goodness me.
They are bigger. So
they are beautiful.
So these are, I would say, 9 to 12. And I think the middle one, you've got, some of you will get like 13 mil in there.
Wow.
That's a 13. Those 3 to me, I would class those as 13 mil. Now, one thing I do with pearls is I know the sizes when you go to order, because when you're buying pearls, that 13 mil is so rare. 12 mil is so hard to get hold of. But when you go up to that 13 mil, it's in a different price band altogether. And what they've done is you've got somebody sorting them and thinking, right, to me that's a 13 mil. On its own, that's about £150, £200 for that one pearl, if I was selling that.
Yeah.
So, amazing.
We're already at $299. This is absolutely wild. And you get your 20% off, which means today you get this pearl strand for £239 and 20 pence. There has never been a more exciting time to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. But guess what?
Can I tell you how much you will pay today for a strand like that? And I'm not talking you have to go to Bond Street. This is just artisanal jewellery shops. £3,500 to buy that. Yeah, I'm telling you, because of the size.
Wow.
The size matters with pearls.
Oh,
obviously
we're at $299.
It's an amazing price. pair of earrings $2.99. You've sold it for two. And you to make a necklace, I always take two off anyway, because once you've pearl knotted, it's going to be too long.
£199 just for today. That is amazing. Yeah. And you're 20% off, which means that you are getting these for the most incredible deal I think I've ever seen on luxury pearls like this. This is £159.20 just for today and today only. What?
If you love your pearls, then
right, who's on the phone lines for this, Tom? I can't see them at the moment. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is madness. What is going on today? Right, we're not done. We're not done at 199. Listen, there's not enough of these to go around. If you want them, you need to dial right now. You can always change your mind afterwards, but I'm telling you, these are the best pearl prices I think we can ever bring to you, because buying pearls now, I can't even look at that deal. £149. That means that you are getting this for £119 today. That full strand of freshwater cultured pearls.
And
that's madness.
When I say they're sort of £3,000 for that strand of pearls, that's on the sterling silver. You know, we've done those sort of like what I call like beans. They look like a bean. They're lovely. I would put one of those on it. Don't put a sort of a bolt ring. Put a decent bean.
Beautiful. Look how gorgeous that is. Look how the every single one of those pearls glow. Look how amazing each one of those pearls just beautifully twinkle with the light. You've got this incredible orient. The magic of these pearls. You know, those pearls talking to you. Are you looking at the screen right now and going, I need them. You've got to have them, because that price is never going to be at that deal again. So this is one of those moments where it's now or never, and you'll be kicking yourself once these sell out and you can't go back on that price.
These are one of the biggest pearls sizes on a strand that we've
got left in the building. We just can't buy anything like this now. Prices of pearls have gone up so amazingly. I'm going to the Tucson show next week. Can't believe it's next week.
I know.
And I'm going to get so much footage for you. So if you want me to find out anything on JewelleryMaker as well for you guys.
Can you look for malachite and azurite?
Yes, of course.
They're beautiful. So you get that lovely blue, but with the green.
Yeah.
We haven't bought it to wear before. If you can find it.
Yes. Okay, I'll have a look for you. Right, stay where you are. Massive congratulations on those gorgeous pearls. They are just fabulous. Well done.
Yeah, well done, well done, well done, well done.
Honestly. Okay, don't
Honestly.
forget the early birdies coming up for you as well, which are the Faceted beads, and they are so lovely. Everything 20% off today. I know there's a lot of you that are just waking up with us. Lovely to see you. There is a 20% off discount, because we wanted to say thank you to all of our lovely customers, because without you we wouldn't have won this amazing award. So we wanted to give another 20% off today, off everything. And we've got a lovely, if you love your pearls, by the way, we've got a triple pearl strand coming up for you as well.
Absolutely. And I've done the graduated, because you get 3 graduations. It's supposed to replicate the Queen's triple stranded, but hers were sort of 6 to 8 to maybe 9. These start at sort of 8 and go up to 10.
Wow, so that's amazing. So that's all still to come. Right, where should we go next, Tom? Number 29. Everything's selling out very, very quickly. So,
what have we got in the bag?
We have a lovely pink bag. Oh, yes.
Oh,
the Queen Conch and your gorgeous luxury pearls. And you get, we've not got anything like this now in the building.
Wow.
The Queen Conch is so beautiful. I love this colour.
Same here, same here.
And I remember you working with this when we first had this.
Exactly.
And you were just in love, and you were picking up everything.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got everything that we have in the Conch, and I use it, again, with pearls. Absolutely beautiful. So it's the most beautiful blush pink. It's absolutely wonderful. But you can put it with amethyst, you can put it with rose quartz, put it with smoky quartz. I do love smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is another bring back.
Okay.
As we're having a
I need to write these all down. Hold on.
But this is absolutely beautiful. Also with the cashmere sapphire we had earlier, absolutely beautiful. You know, cause I'm trying to inspire us all. They look
my
lovely
phone
like
so I
this.
can put it in my notes.
But these, because they are so fantastic, put them with like an amethyst with a sort of a gem quality to give it, again, we're talking texture, but we had the beautiful cashmere beryl, aquamarine, beautiful with that as well. These are very soft to the touch and they are quite warm. When you hold them, they warm up very quickly. Because they're organic in nature, they warm up, so they're lovely to wear and perfect with the rice beads. So, you know, what a lovely, just a simple necklace. So,
azurite, bullseye malachite and smoky quartz.
Yeah, you are a superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's azurite malachite. It's sort of a stone that incorporates the two, so you get the two in one. It's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, got it. Right, good luck to all of you joining us. We have no queen conch carvings left in stock, and this is a beautiful peacock carving. The skill and the size of your queen conch to be able to get a master carving is just genius that we can bring you this today at £129. But you're not just getting the master carving, you also get a full strand, which would, you know, if that was £129 on its own as a deal of the day, it would be absolutely phenomenal. If a pearl strand was £129 on its own for the deal of the day, that would be amazing. If the master carving on its own was at £129, that would be incredible. But it's all together. You literally get all three of these for the most amazing deal of £129. Now that means you are paying, well, at £129 you get your further 20% off as well, which means it's £103. So you're looking around about £30 for the master carving, £30 for the pearl, just over, and for the queen conch as well.
When these first came out, I bought the strand with a tiny clasp. That was £199.
Yeah. Yeah, this is madness that we do this. I've got 8 left and then these are gone. Michelle's there, Maker's there in Surrey. I've got Catherine joining us in Greater Manchester. If you miss out on this at 20% off, which means that you can get this for £103 today and 20 pence, and you get a strand of queen conch, which we have no more access to. That's beautiful.
Yes, yes, yes. But you can get the azurite that's sort of like a turquoisey blue.
Yeah.
So you get the navy blue, the turquoise blue, and the green. Sorry, we're having a...
Oh, I love this. I'll have a quick search.
Yeah.
And I'll go searching for that. That's so exciting.
You'll love them.
Jax, well done. Natalie, well done. Sally, well done. Well done to each of you. This is a gorgeous pearl strand and your queen conch, and you've also got your master carving, which we never see. Essentially, you are getting all of these for £33 per item, which makes no sense.
You know, I'm all about making jewellery that goes with clothes that you wear, because I love wearing jewellery. And this goes with everything. It goes with your whites, it goes with your greys. Now, when I wear grey, I find it very, very hard to find anything that goes with grey. It's one of those funny colours. Just pearls on their own, you need that punch, and the pink goes absolutely beautifully with it.
It's just gorgeous. Right, well done. Stay there. I hope we've got the early bird is going crazy, by the way. The spacers, make sure you're getting those as soon as you can. Everything disappears in 10 minutes, by the way. So if you love any of these deals, get them checked out quickly as possible. So next is... Right, your 3 strands.
Oh, I like this green.
This is lovely. Nephrite jade, 3 gorgeous strands.
Wow.
Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can here. This is amazing. That is at £30.
That is
well
amazing.
Done. And you get your 20% off.
Lovely, lovely shapes there.
35 is next. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Designer-inspired bangle.
Wow. I love the fact that that bangle is oval as well, because our wrists are oval, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's a lovely fit. We normally have bangles that are round, but that's lovely, so that'll be really comfortable on your wrist.
Yeah, it will be. And then you've got your white topaz as well. You've got the beautiful design this side as well in the safety clasp. And then you've got a huge amount of your precious 95 sterling silver all the way around this. Lovely design, really, really pretty, really, really elegant. Will look great with like watches and layering up as well on the wrist.
I mean, the current trend is to layer, isn't it? My younger daughters, they all wear lots and lots of bangles and different textures. So it'll be chain, it'll be a bangle, all sorts. So absolutely perfect for that sort of younger look, if you like that look.
And you get your further 20% off as well.
Yeah.
So $69.99, and you get 20% saving today. Hold the lines, right? Everything on the web and the app will disappear very soon indeed. If you love anything, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, it is time for the big early birds before we bring you the pearls. And these are lovely spacer beads. They're so different, aren't they?
You've just got to have them in your stash. It's so hard to find rondelle spacer beads, really, really hard. But they really do pack a punch in your jewellery, and you need them as well as your rounds. Your rounds are great, but sometimes you just need that rondelle. I use rondelles all the time. Hard. Needle in the haystack to find them.
Right, we have got for you a massive early bird special. You know we always deliver on the price. You also get a further 20% off. Today, stock up, get your spacer beads. They're all different in terms of like the sizes and the different designs that you've got on them. This is our early bird up next. This is fantastic. Your chance to get hold of the amazing early bird. Now, these are beautiful, big spacers, and they're so amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely lovely. So you've got the tweezers. So you've got different styles. You've got some lovely classic, simple styles. Very good for bracelets, spacer bracelets. Put spacers in your like stretches. Very good for like men's jewellery as well, when you've just got, it's just very, very sort of smooth, lovely. But then you've got some that are patterned, so they add that texture. So I use those as sort of accent points. If I'm doing a row of beads, I might have a central bead, and I might put a lovely rondelle either side of it, and it just is the star of the show. Beautiful.
Right, there is 4 designs. And then you get 5 of each of the designs. So just to show you up close, every single one of those designs. So that is the first one. Again, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. You're going to use these time and time and time again. You know, with our early bird, we always deliver. The problem is today, it's one of the lowest quantity early birds that we've done. So if you do want to get hold of this, join in now. We want to melt down the phone lines today and give you the most amazing deals ever. This is the next one. So you've got more of a textured pattern all the way around this. Look at that. The shape is just absolutely gorgeous. So you can get hold of that one. And also this, now you don't have to choose which design you want to get hold of. You get all of these, and you get 5 of each of these spaces. And again, it really does add to your luxury jewellery. They are so pretty, aren't they? There's so many of you there. Add to your order as soon as you can. So you are getting 5, 10, 15, 20 spacers. How about now we bring you 20 spacers. You've got 4 different designs and 5 of each, and we're at £1 a spacer.
Absolutely fantastic. What I like about these as well is they've got, if you see, some of these have got larger holes. That's a 2mm hole. So if you're using, you're making leather bracelets, or you're using a thicker cord, absolutely perfect. But also, if you're making just a simple stretching, you know, sometimes you just want to cover that hole, you need something bigger, just put one of these in there. I use these, to me, right, I would use these ones. If I was making a man's bracelet, I'd put 5 and then intersperse them with one of these, and then make sure when you start with one of these and add them, because then when you come to tie your knot, the knot just disappears into that. But that looks really elegant, timeless, absolutely beautiful. You just need them, that's all I'm going to say.
So many of you joining in already, and don't forget, even though these are brand new, you still get this with a 20% discount for you today as well. So it's definitely one of those that just stock up on your spaces, because we always go back to use them, don't we?
Absolutely. Ralph, you have definitely got the right idea, and that's exactly what I'll be doing.
Yeah.
Getting more than one, because you are going to use them so quickly. And if you're like me, when you start using the rondelle shapes, you're thinking, how did I ever do any jewellery designs without them? They are just so, so useful. Absolutely. And also, sometimes if you're making jewellery, especially with bracelets more so than necklaces, sometimes you think, oh, it's just, my pattern that I've made is just that bit too tight. Then just put little rondelles either side. It just gives you that extra space. So useful.
That's so clever.
Yeah, no.
Right, good luck to each of you, because guess what? $14.99, and with the 20% discount, that means that you are getting a pack of 20 spacers for $11.99, which is just brilliant. And this is why I knew this would be one of those where everybody's multiplying, because again, this is not base metal with sterling silver. This is 95 sterling silver. They are so lovely. The pattern and the design of every single one of these incredible spacers are just amazing. Linda, well done in Tennessee. John's there in Greater London. Carol's there in Berkshire. We've got Nicolette joining us, and Maker there in Surrey. You can still do this, but you need to be joining in as quickly as you can. West Yorkshire, well done. We've got Northamptonshire. We've got Patricia.
On my phone. Go onto my Instagram. Sorry. I use these, and we're just having a conversation with Tom. Yeah, here we go. Not exactly the same, but can you see I'm always using them. On this bracelet here, look, there we go. Here are my little rondelle pave. Can you see? Rather than putting rounds, I like to put here as a spacer here, that sort of rondelle design. Can you see that? Rather than a round one, because I just think it's just more elegant than round. Rounds are great, but they take up a lot of space. So if you've got round on round on round, artistically, in a design style, doesn't work for me. So I just put that, so you have a round with that rondelle. It looks absolutely...
Susie made me this bracelet this morning.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I love it. Right, so many of you.
All my jewellery.
You can just make somebody so happy by making a piece of jewellery, can't you?
Absolutely. My jewellery always has the rondelles. They're my favourite. So, as I said, Ralph, you're on the right lines. If you haven't ever got them, don't just invest in one of these packs, please, because they're not going to go. It's not like shelf life day. I mean, I had some cakes and I forgot to eat them because I'm trying to sort of like lose weight over Christmas. And my husband said, "Are you going to eat these?" And I said, "Okay, I'll go and have one." Flipping the sell-by date was gone. He said, "No, don't. It's like 2 weeks out of date." These won't come out of date. You can have them for 3 years thinking, Susie, I don't know why I bought them yet, because nothing I've made goes with them. But you will get to a design, and when you start using them, you will just use them and use them and use them and use them all the time.
Yeah, this is why you can stock up and get as many as you can.
On today's design, in fact, that tassel has rondelles. Use them all the time. Go down, though that pearl necklace there will have rondelles either side of.
You've got the necklace on.
Yes,
now.
There you go. I wear my jewellery. I make jewellery to wear. The blue one there that I actually designed for Gemporia.
Yeah, I did that with you.
That has got them on.
I love this.
Most of my jewellery, you'll see there, the one coming up with the pearls and the conch.
Doggies.
Yeah, that's my two babies.
They're so cute.
But can you see rondelles? Everywhere has rondelles.
What a gorgeous picture. That looks like a professional picture.
Yeah, no, I took that.
Oh, what beautiful doggies.
But can you see, they all use rondelles.
I love that your whole house is white, including your dogs.
Yeah. And my car and my phone.
I love it.
Can you see there, the black, that's got the rondelles. As I say, they are just so perfect. Better than using, rounds are brilliant. If you've got the small ones, and sometimes you want to use the rounds as a feature, but if you're using them to part of the design, I would say rondelles all the time. And as you can see, as you're going through my jewellery, it's always with pave or with the rondelles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right, well done to every single one of you joining in. Don't forget you get that further 20% off. You've got a pack of 20. Right, how many's left? Right, we've got 50 of these remaining. We've got 30 seconds on the clock and we're going to do something wild. Now, we would never do this normally because this is already amazing, and to get hold of any sterling silver now, prices are going upwards, but we want to do something even more incredible. So this is where we call on you to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Everybody gets that final lowest price, but you have to be there, and you've got to be on the phone lines to be able to get hold of this magnificent deal. Well done to each and every single one of you. You've got 20 of these individual spacers and nobody's paying the price that's on screen, and you've got your 20% off. So today, how about we do this? $12.99. That means you are getting a pack of 20 spacers for £10.39, which is just incredible, and I cannot wait for you to do this. I would stock up. Don't buy one of these.
Absolutely.
Get two at the very least. Just make sure you are really stocking up on these, because again, you got your 20% off. Can't bring you that 20% off again another day. Only for today can we do that. Linda's got two of these. Maker in Dorset, you've got yours. Northumberland, well done. We've got Helen and Heather. Well done in Greater London. We've got Angela joining us, and Alison's there. Caroline's there. This is huge. Straight down $12.99. Well done to every single one of you joining us. And you get your further 20% off, which is just amazing.
Everyone's buying at least two. Well done. When have we ever seen rondelles, by the way? When have we ever seen them? We get spacers all the time, which are lovely. I've got boxes of round rondelles, but I've also got boxes of my pave rondelles, because they're the ones I go to in my designs, because as I say, it's all about texture, and these add that bit of texture, and they're lovely focal points.
So gorgeous. Well done. You're going to stock up on those and get so much jewellery making done. They just add so much more. They're uplifting, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, everything disappears very, very soon on the web and the app. So if you see anything that you want to get hold of, also the spaces come in the box as well, just so you know that you've got your different kind of sections for each one of those spacers. Again, you can use this for any of your gemstones, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. Use it for any of your hobbies that you're sort of doing. If you're doing silversmithing, you can put all your silversmithing bits in those. Just a really useful box to have.
We've also got an amazing triple pearl strand coming up for you in this next hour, and a further 20% off everything, which is so good. Lots of you joining us. Lydia's there, Christina's there, we've got Bridget, Angela's got 5. See how many people are just multi-buying and getting as many as you can. Tina's got 4. Dagmar, you've got 3. Maker in Northamptonshire getting 4 of these. In Greater Manchester, 4 of these. So many people are just stocking up because the price is so good. Now, a minute, and we're going to have to take this off screen. John has messaged in about number 27. So they are sold out, but we are going to drop the price for you as well, lovely John. It'll be the lowest ever price for you, lovely, for the Mabe pearl in that gorgeous peacock design. So we are going to drop that price for you, so don't worry. Well done. So many of you joining us. Lisa, Paula, Caroline, well done. $12.99. There's about 20 of these remaining, but there's so many of you shopping on the web and the app. Big congratulations. I love it when you get that extra discount, the 20% off.
And what I love with these ones as well is I love the fact that you get the smooth ones. I've had to go externally in the past and order these, and you buy them in packs of 10, and they're sort of £10 for just a little pack of 10, and they're normally 4mm. So the value on these is just amazing.
Well done. There's so many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Straight down $12.99. Well done. Hold those lines. Right, next we have got the triple pearl strand. We've also got the deal of the day. Can we put this on pre-order? These are opal nuggets.
They're wonderful.
The treasures. They are amazing. Imagine the gorgeous organic jewellery you can make with this.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Right, these are coming up for you as our big deal of the day. When can we put these on pre-order, Tom? The other side of the break, we're going to put these on pre-order. We've also got the triple pearl strand. We've got a masterclass at 12. We've got it all going on for you this morning. Don't go anywhere.
Australia Day. Right. Now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on JewelleryMaker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Kubapedi opal. I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on JewelleryMaker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I am back on your screens this coming Sunday with Carol and the gang, and it's Australia Day, so we're going to be celebrating all sorts of Australian gemstones and themes. In the 9 o'clock hour I've got a ready steady make challenge, and apparently I am getting opal round, so tune in to see what I make with those. And then in the 12 o'clock hour for the masterclass, it is all about beach and surf life. So we have got some amazing seashell projects for you, and I will be showing you how to use those. And I've also been adding natural seashells to mine, but sadly not from Australia. But anyway, I will see you on Sunday. Take care, bye.
Jewellery makers, the start of the week, Monday and Tuesday, is going to be unmissable. On Monday, we have one of our favourite new themes, the massive trend that is Morse code jewellery. Your 9 o'clock hour is an hour not to miss. It's all about beginners beading. So if you've always wanted to start on your journey, then this is an hour not to miss. Included in the show is one of the most beautiful strands, quite frankly, of black spinel that I have ever seen. And on Tuesday, equally unmissable, we have sterling silver flower earrings as your early bird. They are super pretty and perfect for the forthcoming season. We have soutache, the long-awaited return of beautiful soutache back on our screens. And your deal of the day is inspired by tarot cards. They are absolutely beautiful. So make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be a fantastic couple of days. We'll see you there.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Lindsay. It's lovely to see you all on your Saturday morning.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, and looking forward to doing the 9 o'clock because it's pearls.
I know, pearls, 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 pearls. And the thing is, we've got 20% off.
I know.
Everything. Even brand new pearls, even brand new opal. Have you seen these nuggets? They're amazing. Are you ready? Prepare to be blown away. These are majestic. Wow, wow, wow. So we have got an incredible deal of the day. Now, we're going to put these all on your pre-order so you can get those home. They are stunning. Imagine what you can create with these. Organic, beautiful, mesmerizing jewelry. Look at the colors that are hypnotic. Whoa, look at that. That's black opal, isn't it?
It does look like matrix opal there.
Amazing. Right, these are all going on your pre-orders now so you can get hold of today's deal of the day. Do not miss out. They are on your pre-orders right now. So do make sure you're getting hold of those now. This hour is all about pearls. Now, I'm a week away from going to Tucson, and I know that is extremely difficult to get hold of any pearls. We've seen them disappear away from us. There's never been a more important time than right now to buy your pearls. And I just keep on reiterating to every single one of you, get your pearls now, because our buying team can't buy at the same prices that we were able to buy.
No.
You know, going back a year ago, we're really seeing a massive difference when it comes to pearls. And today, we are bringing you 3 of the most luxurious pearls. You can create that iconic royal necklace.
Triple necklace. You can do so much. You've been given 3 strands of pearls and a triple clasp. I've made a graduated, and I'll talk you through it. But you've got 3 strands. You can make what you like with it, really.
Oh my gosh! Look at the
size of them.
The way everything about them is just absolutely incredible. The amount of pearls that you are getting here in these 3 strands.
Normally, on a triple strand, you would get a 4 mil, a 6 mil, and an 8 mil. These are 8 to 9, by the way. And then you would get sort of like 4, maybe in the middle. But they've given you this big sort of like 9, 10 mil. They're sort of 10 mil, 10 to 11, 9 to 10 mil. So you've got huge. So you're going to have a statement necklace, whatever you make with these. Absolutely beautiful.
They're so lovely.
They are huge, aren't they? I mean,
so lovely. I can't believe that. And you get, are we choosing between the pearls? Or
no, you get them all, and they are colour matched, which is really important. So it's not like you get 3 strands and one strand is slightly more ivory than the other one's whiter. They're exactly colour matched. So whatever you make, and this is why I did a triple stranded, and I'll show you in a minute, and it's seamless. It's not like, oh, you've used, you know, you can't tell where one strand finishes, one joins, which is perfect. And I know that sounds really minor, but if you were to, like I often do graduated, and I go to my drawer, I've got to make sure that I have to get the same colour, because every time you get a strand from a supplier, and they're slightly different in colour.
Right, okay.
So if you're going to colour match, you've got to really be careful. You can't just say, oh yeah, I want a 4 mil, I want a 6 mil, I want an 8 mil, and pick them up. They'll be slightly different, so it's really careful. But they've done all the work for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
They're just gorgeous, and big congratulations to every single one of you. Right, lines are open. Get them while you can. You also get them with a clasp as well, so you get 3 beautiful strands, and you get a luxurious clasp that you can attach all of these strands to, so you can create that iconic triple strand row. Is that right?
It's triple stranded necklace.
Yeah,
necklace.
okay.
Yeah. And apparently, Katie said to me that this was the replica of Queen Elizabeth's famous triple stranded pearl necklace, which is why I did the iconic style. But I've done it with a twist. As you know, everything is with a twist.
It just looks so perfect. I mean, you can use these separately as well if you want to. You can use them any way you want. But look at the size of these big luxurious pearls. Let me show you these on the neckline. They glow. Now, Charlie Barron, who you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before in the past, he's not been able to come back for many years because he can't get hold of pearls. We are really struggling to get hold of pearls, and he says if you see a pearl strand that talks to you in terms of like the luster, then just get it. Get it because it's talking to you. And it's 20% off today. So there's never a more exciting time to buy your pearls than right now this morning. Yeah. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. And I know the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. There's loads of you joining us. There's loads of you getting involved. Please make sure you get your pearl strand home today because this is just incredible. It's so busy. Alison says Cynthia's there in Greater London and Greater Manchester. Linda, we've got Maker joining us. We've got Sally Sally and Susan and the maker in Northamptonshire, in Norfolk, well done, in East Sussex. There are stacks of you joining us. How many of these do we have, Neary? That's it, 50 chances.
Yeah. It was 50
chances, and you get a triple strand.
And it's not just any triple strand. You're starting, these are 6 mil, but I say they're 6 to 7. These are 8.5 to 9 maybe, because here we've got more 9. And these are 10 mil, sort of 9 to 10. They are so big. And normally, just to make a graduated necklace, you're talking a minimum of £1,000 to make that. Yeah. And that's with 4, 6 and 8. When you start going up 6, 8 and 10, I mean, we're talking just look at me sort of graduated. So you're going to be talking sort of like 1,500 just for a single strand. Yet here, we're giving you've got enough here, and I made sure that you have enough to make a triple stranded, graduated necklace. Why is graduated more expensive than if you can buy sort of necklaces that aren't graduated? Because of the time, and you've got to do the workings out, and so it all sits. So you are paying for that extra sort of design element, but you're not paying for that because you're going to be doing the work. I'm going to talk you through how you make a graduated triple stranded necklace and a tassel. But this is fantastic. The nacre on it is beautiful,
and
really that is an heirloom piece.
You're just drawn to these pearls because they're so lustrous, and that's what we love about pearls. We want that luster, we want that orient, we want that magic, we want those pearls to stand out to anything else. I mean, if you saw that in a shop window right now, what price are you paying? You could be looking at easily 4 figures, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And that's amazing.
Absolutely.
That would be very, very competitive. If that was priced at 4 figures, amazing price. You walk past a jeweller's.
That is going to be like £4,500 to buy because of the size of the pearls. And I know you're all thinking, Susie, what are you talking about? I would say, go and have a look. Don't believe me.
Susie knows the pearls.
This is how much.
You have a pearl business.
Yeah, because I can't sell this for a year because I've made it for JewelleryMaker. But say in 2 years' time, somebody says, oh, Susie, because they're never going to date, are they? Classics are. That's going to be £4,500 for that necklace.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
It's because of the time it's taken.
We're starting at $4.99 for 3 strands. So, what we're paying per strand here, that is around about, 160, something like that, per strand.
135.
£166 per pearl strand. That is before you add on the fact that you've got your 20% discount as well.
20% off gives you
£100 off. No!
For £100.
Oh, you just got to. 3 strands at $3.99. That is amazing.
For this strand alone, make that into a necklace. We're talking sort of £1,500.
Yeah.
£1,500 for that. Just do nothing else. Pearl knot it, different clasp because that's a triple stranded clasp. £1,000, £1,500.
That's so lovely.
Just for that. So your quid's in.
I can't believe what we're doing here.
And I would take 2 of them off to make earrings. So if you sold those at, say, let's be generous and say you sold those at £100 for the earrings. I mean, I would sell them for more, but anyway.
Yeah.
You've got £100 there, so that takes that 1,500. You're still charging the 1,500. So that's what I say, treat yourself to a pair of earrings.
Yeah,
you know.
It's just gorgeous. Right, are you ready for this? Today is your moment, £375.
Wow.
That means that you are getting a triple strand, beautiful pearls for £300 today.
With that is 100.
Hold on, that strand on its own, that would never be £100. Yeah. This strand on its own is £100 today. £100 for each one of these. Susie, hi. I got my love of pearls from watching you on JM. I'm so lucky. Lost my dad last week, so this will be worn with joy. Oh, Sally, I'm so sorry, lovely. Wow. Sending you so much love, gorgeous. I hope you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. That's a lovely, lovely message. It's hard to, now I'm going to talk business again. You know, when I talk about my clients, we start off with the basics, just a bolt ring and an extender chain. That's what it'll start with. If we were to choose this, I'd be adding 50 or 60 pounds onto it. So we haven't even mentioned that. I mean, we have said we're throwing this in free, but that's 50 pounds thrown in for free.
Yeah.
So that is amazing.
I can't get over this. You are getting 3 pearl strands, the connector as well, all today with the 20% discount at £300. And these are large pearls. I can't believe what we're doing here. How on earth are we going lower? £299 makes this £239.20 with that discount. What are you paying per strand there, Neri? Yeah. £79.
Wow.
Oh my word. Right, this is the deal of the day. £79.
No.
Right, that I had 200 of those, £79. They would be sold out in a second. That is essentially what you are getting right now. That 1 pearl strand at £79. Then you get your second one, your third one. And you've got all of these good. I mean, that's a lot of pearls, especially this time of year as well for bridal jewellery and everything like that.
This is not buying a project, this is savvy buying. If you love your pearls, this is just savvy buying to get these, because you've got 3 strands, you've got a clasp, and I'm going to show you how to make it. You don't have to make anything with it. You can just hang on to them and think, I'm going to make lots of different pieces of jewellery with them. You've got 3 wonderful strands. But if you want to make a statement piece, and say if you sell your jewellery and you just want to say, look, I make pearl jewellery, and you want that statement piece, then I'll show you how to make that. Everything I make is easy.
We're not done. We're nowhere near done. We want to do something really, really, really incredible. Now, how many more people do we need on the phone lines to do this deal? Okay. Right. 10 more people on the phone lines. And we're going to absolutely obliterate that price. But I need to see you joining us right now. Let's see you there. This is your free telephone number, or you can join us on the web and the app, but just make sure you check it out because it's not safe in your basket. Use your code, which is Platinum20, to get your further 20% discount. I need to see there. Barbara joins us. Sheila, well done. Maker, well done. This is your 20% discount because we've won that Platinum Service Award. Thanks to you guys at home. We are giving back to you today by giving you that further discount. And this is where you need to be joining us. You've got to join in quickly. In 60 seconds, we're about to do something wild, but I need to see you there. I need 5 more of you picking up the phone lines now so we can warrant the deal that we are going to. Our manager is watching right now this morning, and we need to sell these out. We want to get to the price that we want to do. They have got to go. I can't go explaining and saying, oh, I'm really sorry, but we took this low and it's still not gone. They've got to sell out. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. This is how you do it. You join us either on the phone lines or on the web and the app. Don't leave it in your basket. It's not safe there. I've got stacks of you waiting with this. Wow. Karen, it's not safe, lovely. Check it out. Angela's there. Sheila's there. Maker in Greater Manchester. Zoe's there. Eileen is there. We've got Michelle and Lynn and Caroline, sorry. We've got Deborah and Ralph and Dorothy and Tracy and Maker and Linda and Alison. Are you ready? Should we do this? Should we do it? 3 strands. You don't have to choose which one. 3 strands, today $199. Now I would be really happy with $199 because I know you've got an amazing deal, but you've also got further 20% off, which means that you can get 3 pearl strands for £159 today and 20 pence. Yes, £53
That's ridiculous.
A strand.
Everything that we talked about,
It's
being
madness.
rare, hard to get hold of, expensive. Just ridiculous.
I am so happy for you.
Yeah.
Please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can before this completely sells out. You can get this on your split payments as well, under £50 today. And don't forget, you've also got your discount if you use the code Platinum20 when you're checking this out, or on the web and the app, or on the phone lines. You are getting 3 beautiful pearls. strands for £159.20, and you also get the amazing clasp as well. There's so many of you joining us. It's lovely to see you this morning. John, Alvina, well done. Makers there. How many's left? We got how many left? Right, 13 chances, and then this is going to be gone. Look how many.
Yeah.
Can I just show you all the people waiting on this? Please do not wait.
Yeah.
If you're this side of the line, you've not done it. So if you're here, you need to make sure you're checking out. It's not safe in your basket because there's just not enough of these to go around. Look at all of you here.
Wow.
You've got to check it out. There's never been an opportunity like this to get 3 beautiful luxury pearl strands at £159.20. That doesn't happen.
Does that necklace look like £159
No,
to you?
no, not at all.
Does that
Not
look like
at
you've
all.
only paid? If you love your pearls and you love jewellery, then that is savvy buying to buy that. Because if you sort of like 2 or 3 months later think, oh, do you know what, I really love a triple stranded pearl necklace, and you go to the shops and see how much you'll have to pay, and you could have made it £459. You'll be just, I'd be shooting, you know, I'd be, why didn't I? Why didn't I? Because
it's one
just
of
savvy
those,
buying
especially
purchases.
today, when we're going, you've got that extra 20% off. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Now, you could always change your mind, but just don't leave it in your basket and be kicking yourself afterwards and go, why didn't I get it? I hate that. I do it all the time when I walk away from like an item of clothing.
Absolutely.
And then I can't stop thinking about it, and I'm dreaming about it, and I have to go back the next day and it's gone.
You see a dress and you think, oh, it's a bit expensive, but I really like it. And then you think, I'm going to get it, and then they haven't got your size.
Yeah.
That gutted feeling,
no,
I tell you,
it's horrible.
because it's like a relationship breaking down when you think, I saw my future with that dress and all these outfits, and now,
So true.
and now,
I like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? It worked in my favour. The last time I went and bought something, I saw this beautiful like red blazer jacket, and I was like, really like that, really like that. Anyway, I went home. I didn't buy it, and then I just couldn't stop thinking about it. So I went back the next day to get it, and it was in the sale. Oh, I was like, yes.
Oh, well, that never happens to me. I bought a Karen Millen red suit. Sorry, we're digressing very quickly.
Yeah, sorry.
And I paid £600 for it. The following week, it was half price.
No.
Yes. I thought, why didn't that lady tell me? She happily let me spend my money. I could have gone back.
Well,
Anyway.
we do it the opposite way around here. We just give you the discounts, don't we?
Right, I'm going to move this because I'm going to show you it in a minute. But this, if I put it up against your neckline, look how statementy
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at
now,
that.
we've also
Look at
got,
that.
if you're interested in the tassel as well, we've got the tassel attachment coming up for you. And Susie's going to demonstrate.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
So Susie's going to demonstrate how to do that lovely tassel as well. Now, we've got the tassel part. Well done. Can I just say, you have just got the most amazing deal on pearls I think I've ever seen. So a huge congratulations to all of you. Right, so we've got the tassel as well. You've got to add this to you. If you want to make what Susie's done here, then you want this attachment part as well. Now, you can use pearls in your in the strands to do your tassel as well, can't you?
So, yep. You could do if you didn't want to. I've used different pearls because I've made it as a sort of, I've made this triple stranded necklace, and I'm thinking I've made a detachable pendant so that you can wear it few ways. You can wear it with that, or you can wear that simply as a necklace. Just then just thread that onto a chain
on its
or
own.
very small pearls and just wear it different ways. So different ways to wear it. I've made it a bit more delicate because it's just.
How have you done this part here, like framing around the pearl?
It's my only bit of sort of wire work, and I'll show you how
That's
to do that.
really clever.
Yeah, really handy so that you can on and offable.
Yeah.
And
That works so well. Right, good luck to all of you. Lincolnshire, well done. James there. We've got Susan getting 2 of these. Everybody's multiplying. This will work with a mala, won't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It will work with everything. If you've got 2, you can have them as earrings. I mean, they would look lovely as earrings. But again, great to have in your stash. These are what I call stash builders because you just never know. And if you want to make a beautiful, I mean, pearl tassel, you know, who doesn't want to have pearl tassels? You know, they add on about £100. Tassels can be very gem heavy. I've made this one with 4 because I've just made it very delicate. You get the same effect. But you're going to charge an extra sort of £100–150 just for that on the end.
And it's got zircon all over this as well, and absolutely adorned with this beautiful zircon, which gives you sparkle, which gives you clarity, which gives you fire and luxury. £20! And you get your 20% off as well. So for $19.99, you get that for $15.99 today. Stock up, get as many of those as you can because they really elevate your jewellery and they look absolutely amazing. In a jewellery making and designing in this way, you're going to look so, so fabulous. Right, there's lots of you joining us. Yeah. Add to your order as quickly as you can. Well done.
Right, first of all, overhead camera, can we show the necklaces in entirety, please? And then I want you at home to take a photo of that because you can count the pearls, etc. So I'll tell you how to make it, but it's very easy. But if you've got that as a reference, it's that's how you've got everything there to make it. So if you take a photo of that, then you've got the number of pearls. Now, I'm just going to talk this through because I'm actually going to show you how to make the tassel, but I'll talk this through. With the pearls, you always start, when you're doing anything triple-stranded, always start with your centre or your inner necklace. I always make those about 15.5, depending on your neck size. But if you've got a sort of an average size neck, that sort of a 16-inch comes to about here, make it slightly smaller, just so it just sits nicely around the nape.
Okay.
And so I make this one the smallest. Now, we're going to start. You get your beading wire. If you're knotting, you're going to have to plan it out because you're going to start at one end. If you're using wire, and I've used a soft flex, you don't have to always use silk thread and knotted to make pearls. I've made lots of jewellery and I've just put like gemstones in it. For this purpose, I've just put some little white spaces in here to show you where the knots would be. If you wanted to do it without knotting, you can do. Don't think, oh, you know, it's always got to be pearl knotted. Absolutely not the case. Entirely up to you. If you're going to do it with beading, I use a very soft flex, so you get the feeling, and I'll show you in a minute, it feels like you've knotted it. So you would therefore start in the middle, and using your larger strand, you're going to thread on 3, 4, 5 of your big ones.
Okay.
And then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your second larger strand, and then I think it was 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of your others. So that's your order, and you're working your way through till you've got 8 here. And then you're going to thread on your thread onto each side of the inner side of your clasp and attach it. Here I've just used a crimp bead, and what I've done is I've put the crimp tube 1 pearl down, so because I wanted that to be a feature and I didn't want it to have all the sort of like the machinations of all the sort of the crimp tubes and covers. So I've put it 1 down. Then when you come to the second one, you make it first, and then all you're doing is you're adding on. So rather than we had the 2, 4, 6, 7, you're going to make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 9. 2, 4, yeah, it's 9. I can't count. It's actually 9. And then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 again here, and then you've got 9 here. So you're adding on here. So all you're doing, and that's why I said, take the photograph, because it'll show you where to add on, and you're then just increasing that bit there. You do need to increase. So don't think, oh, the middle is 3 every way, because what happens is that it starts to look short and it looks out of balance. Okay. So you're adding on. So that's to make the necklace. So I've shown you the photograph. It is just a matter of beading on. If you were pearl threading, you do start at one end, and this is why I say that's when you need the photograph, because you'll have to count down where you need to step up and step down again. But if you're doing it with thread, you start in the middle, work both ways up, finish off. Start inside and then work your way outside, and all you're doing is adding those on. So on to the tassel. Tassels are lovely to make, and this is the way I make a tassel, and I'm going to use this because this one is absolutely beautiful, but I'm going to put glasses on now. You will need to attach it. Now, at the bottom of this, and this is why I wanted to demonstrate this, can you see that? You've got a little crisscross and it's really teeny, 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 teeny. And you're going to struggle to get a needle to go through that. It just won't. It just won't. So my tip is to get some beading thread and then pull it on the end with your nail. Can you see? Because you know what beading thread's like. Can you see? It makes that lovely little hook.
Oh, yeah.
Do it so it makes a J. And then it may or may not work, but then that should hook in and out. Can you see? And it really does, and it is quite quick. I will make it look painful because we're on live TV and it never works for me on TV. But it hooks through and then you pull it through. So I'll try and do it, but if it doesn't, I'm not going to worry too much because I know it does. But you then pull it through and then pull it like that. So you've got that bit attached to that like that, and then set that to one side. Set that to one side. Then we go on to making the tassel. That doesn't apply for all tassel cuts, but on this particular one, if you've got any with that sort of crisscross, that is a really good tip of how to attach everything through, and I'll show you how you attach it in a minute. So, to make a tassel, whether you're making 4, 6, 8, 12, doesn't matter, attach 4 seed beads. I put white ones on here to keep them invisible, and these are 11/0s, and tie a knot and leave a bit of a tail. You don't need a long tail, but you need a bit of a tail. And then we start. So for that pattern there, I'm starting with little ones, and then this is my jewellery, it's very simple. So I think I threaded on 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make it a bit shorter because I'm going to do 4 for just the purpose of this demo, so I'm going to put on 4. And can you see here, you know, we were talking about, can you see here, this one's slightly different to those because that probably came from a different strand, and this is what I'm on about when you get different strands. And this is why whoever bought, you know, when you bought that, well done, fantastic, because this is what will happen if you think they just never colour match. It's really, really hard, as you can see there. Anyway, that is an aside. So then I'm just going to step up the size because I'm making it graduated, and I'm going on to some different style pearls. And I'm going to do 4 again. So you can make whatever design you like. This is just for my design, and I've just changed it up a bit for the purpose of this. And then I've put another, you know, we were talking about rondelles. I've got my little pave ones, but this is where your rondelles that you may have bought earlier come into their own. So I don't know if any are still available, and if you didn't buy them and thinking, oh, actually, I can see them in, you know, I can see how they're being used, and actually they are really handy. But you'll get through so many. I just use so many, and you can see how rondelles just absolutely maketh a necklace or piece of jewellery. And then I've just got on some rice beads here. We did have rice beads earlier. If you managed to buy those, you might want to use those. And then, oops, put that down. And then you just have a little stopper. And for this, I've just used a little seed bead, but it could be a gem if you're using, you know, if I was making it, I'd probably use little sort of 2mm gemstones. The holes are big enough if you're making that necklace to go through everything, because the drill holes are very generous here. But then now you've missed the stopper bead, and you're just going straight back up through here. She says, just take it easy. Don't rush this, because if you miss one, it'll stick out, honestly, like a sore thumb. It will. It'll just literally stick out, and you'll have to start again. So, again, when you're making jewellery, not stressed, really happy, think of nice things, be in that happy place. I always have my little singing bowl, and I bong that before I start, because I love a singing bowl, as you know.
Yeah.
I love singing bowls. Oh my goodness, how I live without them. Every day mine goes off. I'm always giving thanks to the universe and what a lovely life we've got and what I want.
Oh, you're so lovely.
And then, you see, then you pull. Now you can see that got into a bit of a tangle, but do not worry. So that's your first tassel. So I'm going to do it again. And what I did then is I went through that seed bead at the top. What that does is it makes, can you see these little gaps here? It makes them sit really well. They're nice and neat. So they're doing as they're told. They're not sort of higgledy-piggledy. They're not sitting on top of each other. So they will sit really, really nicely. I'm only going to do 2 for the demo just to show you, because I want to show you how you attach it. So I'm doing, I think I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then again with my rondelle. Can you see how many rondelles I get through just in one design? This is what I'm saying. If you know, Ralph was in when I can remember, but I know a lot of you did multi-buy. So savvy, because you just get through them. Once you start using rondelles, it just becomes sort of part of, you know, it's almost like salt and pepper pavé rondelles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, done that, and then I've just for the design. You may not want to. You might think, no, I just want to keep it simple, Susie. I love to sort of like complicate things, and then you just, I've put a little rice bead on there. I like little rice beads. If you've got like pearls or what do they call them, bicones, really nice ending. They sort of like, again, add a bit of design element, but they add a bit of different texture as well, which is why I want to like to use them. So I'm going to skip that one because I want that to sort of stop. If I went through that again, everything would just fall off. So you really don't want that happening. So you want to bypass that, because that is what it says. It stops it from all falling off, because you're going right back through them and get in there. So sometimes you can, they'll go through them all in one go. Sometimes, you know, you can put your needle through and they go all the way up and you think, wow. Or days like today, you're doing them one at a time. But again, patience, because you've got this for a lifetime. For 5 minutes, 5 minutes of patience, that's what I say. So just absolutely be meticulous when you're making your jewellery, and that could be for malas, anything. Just keep double checking. Have I missed a bead? Have I got too many spacer beads on there? Have I missed one? And then, can you see that little gap? I'm just going to go through that again, and then you just pull, making sure you don't tangle it round, and then you just pull it all together. Don't worry too much. Look, you see you get that one there, but don't. All you're going to do is push it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Make sure that it's tight up there, and you go all the way round. And then when you've gone all the way round, because that's 2 bits of a tassel, you just continue. And then when you get to the other end, you then tie it in a knot. I'm going to pretend we've got 4 on here and not 2. You're going to tie that in a knot. That ties them all together, keeps them firm. And at the very, very end, you are, now you've got one with a needle. You're just going to thread through. You want to lose this thread down one of the tassels, then put your thread needle back on that one and lose it. So you've lost the thread, but you haven't cut it at that point. So you've got no sort of loose points. Now, we're going to pretend that this is attached to that. So in the meantime, you've pre-prepared that. So what you're going to then do is you're going to push through. Now, you're going to have to cut the end because it's going to go through. Right. Oops, I've just cut my nail. You're then going to push this through the middle of your tassel. Now, you won't have the thread showing like I've got, so you're going to very carefully, because you've got a big enough hole to go through. Can you see? I've just done it there. It's gone through the middle of your tassel, and you're going to pull that down. Bearing in mind, this is attached to the tassel, so you're going to pull it down so that tassel meets the top. So I can show you here. So now you've pulled that thread through, and it's come out the other side here, and we're going to assume that that's really, really tight. And then what you're going to do is you're going to crimp that and put a crimp bead. So you're going to crimp that with a crimp tube, and then put a little crimp tube cover on. And then it gets completely hidden. Can you see? You can't even see that. So that's mine underneath, and it just gets hidden. And that's how you attach that to that very, very easily. Can you see that? You imagine that that was how it was attached, or the other way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that is at the bottom. That is now attached to that very firmly. You're crimping that in place
That looks
and
so
cut
lovely.
it, and then you get that, and then it's like that. So that is
pretty.
the demo. It's as easy as is an easy thing. There's no...
And it really adds to the jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, and it's on and offable. Now, you asked about that. So to make that on and offable component, right, bell making pliers or something round like a bottle of a nail polish tube or anything that's round, basically. You're going to get a length of wire. Better put my glasses back on. You're going to get a length of wire. Doesn't need to be long, because all you're going to do is put it around the biggest one. I'm using the biggest one because it's a big pearl, but if it's a smaller pearl that you want to do it, obviously make a smaller one. If it's even bigger, just use the top of a like a nail polish bottle or anything that's round. So we're going to do that, and so we've got a little rounded thing, and I would just double check that will fit on. So I'm just going to reference that to show you that actually, look, it goes over both like that. So I'm happy that will fit onto that, because what you don't want to do is make it and then it doesn't fit on. So that is happy. So I'm happy. And then I'm going to cut it quite a way up, about there, about 2 centimetres I'm going to do, up there, both sides very equal. You'll take more care on that. So you've got something like that. And then with your pliers or your round nose here, I'm going to make a loop in one direction, both of them the same. And I would go sort of like halfway up my round nose pliers, and I'm not going to do a whole loop. I'm just going to do a hinge like that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
A hinge like that. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. Can we have a look at that one? Hello?
Oh, sorry, there's just this little hinge here.
Can you see? Can you see that? There we go. So that's what you're making. So you're not doing a loop, you're just making it go over, but you're leaving a gap. And you're going to do that to both sides in the same direction. So I'm just going to loop that round. You don't want it so small that it's hard to get on. And then all you do with the tassel cap is that is now ready. I'd make that a bit smaller, but this is just roughly showing you how to do it. Because that then will sit over the pearl and hook on to either side of your pearl necklace. If you've got knots in your pearls, it hooks over those. And then all you do before you put it on, we'll assume that this is on there, you just feed that through like so, and there you go.
Right.
And that is an on and offable.
And then once you just finish the loop when you attach
No, you
it
just
on.
attach it like that and it stays on.
Oh.
It just, gravity will hold it on.
Oh, right, okay.
So it means that you can take it off, because what you don't want it to do is, it's quite hard to get on and off, believe me.
Yeah.
But you don't want to do it so that you're pulling and causing stress to your necklace. You want it so it goes on quite easily. And then there you go. So
that's perfect.
That's how to make that. Really useful. You can buy them actually, but I just make them. And you know, if you I think our lovely Linda Jones, she does a bit of hammer whammering with it, and you can do all sorts of things with it. But basically, that is a sort of an extender, or I don't know what you call it.
Right, that's absolutely amazing.
A gizmo.
Oh, just so you know, we are very, very close to our deal of the day. Have you seen these Opal nuggets? They are incredibly exciting, and they are coming up for you very, 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 very soon. I've never seen anything like this. These are so organic and so hypnotic and mesmerising. That's going to be a very exciting deal of the day for you very, very soon. Now, lots of you joining in. Mandy's saying, hello, lovelies. Just wondering what size thread for knotting, Susie, would recommend for Acquia pearls range from 6 to 8.5 millimetres.
Really, really good question. I would try and start at a 4 or a 6. If the 4 needle goes through really easily, then go up to a 6.
Right, okay.
What you want is the thread to sort of have a bit of tension.
Okay.
Because what that does, one, it covers the knot completely, and so you won't get any sort of dirt getting into that. But also, when you tie your knot, the knot's going to disappear into the hole. It just stays on the outside.
Okay.
So test it. Start with the 4, because I know Acquia pearls have slightly finer drill holes. So start with the 4. If it goes through and there's that bit of tension, you think perfect. If it goes through and you think, oh, that's going through really easily, try a size 6.
Right.
thread.
Okay. Amazing.
Yep.
Good advice. Thank you very much. One more message. Hi, Susie. Does it matter if you use silver, but the diamante rondelles are base metal plated?
If you're making for yourself, absolutely not. If you're making to sell, you have to disclose that, and obviously that would affect the price. If I was making that for a customer, because you can buy them in sterling silver, I would actually, and if I was going to charge the £3,500, I would definitely make it in the silver. You can buy them, and they're normally with white topaz that you can buy them from suppliers. But making just, you know, again, you can make it, you just adjust your price and say it's got diamante rondelles, but those rondelles just don't get old. So they're absolutely fine. The metal on them doesn't corrode. So as long as you disclose that the rondelles are base metal, but it will affect the price that you charge for it. But really good question.
Right, thank you so much. Keep your questions coming in as well. If you want any advice or anything, we'd love to hear from you. And Susie's here to answer all the questions. So we have got some, oh, you're going to love this.
Oh, am I?
You ready? Oh, Mech.
Oh, do you know what? I nearly wore, well, I'm actually wearing Olmec today. I am actually wearing, I was going to wear an Olmec necklace, but
it works so well with pearls, doesn't it? It is so gorgeous. So this is your amazing Olmec jade, and team that with your pearls.
Beautiful.
Beautiful combination. So 180 carats of your type A Olmec jadeite, and look how perfect this is. The glossiness of each one of these gemstones is just perfect. Right, this is an 8mm strand. Oh, don't forget, we've also got the 20% discount as well today. This is a very, very, very exciting moment for every single one of you. Join us as quickly as you can.
Can I also say that when the Olmec came on, I'd never seen Olmec before, and I absolutely fell in love with it. But we were selling like 4 at a time for £100, and I was buying them, and I think I bought like 26, but it cost me like £600 or something when you added it all up and what have you. I can't believe that now,
you got a full
2
strand.
or 3 years later, we're now selling you whole strands for
£299.
Yeah.
We're on £299 now, which means that you are getting another 20% off, which means that your deal today, £239.20. It's the best time to get Olmec jadeite. It is Guatemalan jadeite, and it's the transparency, isn't it?
The translucency is absolutely superb. What you're looking for when you're looking at jadeite, you're looking for the colour. We all have our own preferences, but then what you're looking for is the texture and the translucency of the grain, and the two go hand in hand, because the more coarse it is, the more opaque it is, because what's happened is it's been longer and it's had more pressure and it's had more heat, and it gets more and more compressed, and you imagine it gets more and more compressed, and it breaks down, and it just becomes clearer and clearer, and you just can't see those sort of
imperfections.
Yeah, and you can't see the minerals because they've all blended together.
Wow.
That's what you're looking for, and this is what Olmec jade does in spades.
£149. So right now, £149 means that you can get this for £119.20, which again is absolutely outstanding. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Platinum 20 means that you get 20% off, but you've got to be joining in as quickly as possible to make sure that this is yours today. Maker in Greater Manchester, you've got 2 of these. Cynthia, you've got yours. Cheryl-Ann, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. This is a very, very, very exciting moment for you, because guess what? It's not your price. This is madness. It's a gorgeous Olmec strand as well. I know you're going to get this home and you're going to love working with it. It just feels so lovely, doesn't it?
It has. I bought this strand because I love Olmec jade so much. It is beautiful. The other thing as well that is about colour matching. These are beautifully colour matched. You know, you can tell that they are from the same boulder. Because they are just, you've got the same texture. Because sometimes if you get lesser quality gems, you might see some are opaque, some are much clearer. You know, sometimes if you get like a strand of tumbles that we sell, and I always say get a strand of tumbles because sometimes you get like one that's an apple green because they're all different. But the consistency on this strand is you get that same beautiful translucency and that glossy wet look. Isn't that beautiful? Love, love, love them.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Today we do the best deal ever. Type A, all Mech jadeite, £99.99. I'm sorry, but what on earth are we doing? This is wild. This is what I love coming over to JewelleryMaker for, because you get deals. You get so many deals.
But that is $79.99 to you. Right, when we
with
first
the 20%,
got them, I bought, that was £99. That's what I bought. That's what I bought.
No.
For £99.
But that's the sort of price. That's where we should be at.
Yeah.
What we're doing right now, this is madness that we can bring you all Mech jadeite and we can go to these prices considering everything is going up in the trade.
Yeah.
That is a deal. That shows our buying power. The more we go back, the more we continue to go back to suppliers, the better deals we get.
Absolutely. If you go onto my Instagram, you'll see, if you scroll right back a few years, I've made, say, white jade necklaces, and you'll only see the Olmec jade in a few spaces. I've used them sporadically because they were sort of like £99 for 4, so I'm thinking that's £100 I've put into that necklace with 4 beads. Now you get a whole strand.
Oh, this is just amazing. Janet's there, Maker's there, Marie's there, Essex, well done, South Yorkshire, well done, Warwickshire, Surrey, Devon, Sussex, well done, Greater Manchester. There's so many of you joining us. We've got a minute and then we're going to close this deal because that is honestly too good to be on screen. It's way too low. You're getting this at $99.99, but you're actually paying today $79.99, which is just unbelievable. Well done. There's stacks of you joining us. I really, really hope that you can get hold of this today. It's all Mech jadeite at a price which is crazy. Also, if you want to entwine, sorry to move that out of the way, but if you wanted to incorporate an all Mech jade strand in here with your pearls, I just think pearls and Olmec work so beautifully. So you can add that into this gorgeous strand. Maybe take out a pearl strand and put in the Olmec instead. And you can do that, can't you?
I personally prefer this colour to the imperial green, which is more of an emerald green. I just think this is a much more sophisticated colour.
It really is lovely. And you don't see many blue jades, do you?
I mean, proof of the pudding how much I like this. Today, look, I've got Olmec blue.
And pearls?
Pearls, and I'm wearing 2 Olmec bangles.
You can hear Susie jingling away. When I arrived, I was like, Susie's definitely here.
Susie's here. But I love Olmec, honestly. If you haven't had Olmec, just buy yourself something. It's beautiful.
It's so
and
gorgeous.
It's a sort of a neutral colour as well. Great for men's jewellery. Perfect.
Well done to each of you. So don't forget the deal of the day is around the corner. Lots of you already getting yours. It's the most beautiful opal nuggets we've ever seen. So this is coming up for you as your deal of the day, but it's now time to see your makes. So up right now is the Wall of Fame. Welcome back for the Wall of Fame, and we just love this part of the day.
We do. It's my favourite bit because it is so inspiring. I get inspired by all of you all of the time, and it's amazing.
It's so good because when we see something, and then everybody goes, "Oh, I'd like to make that," and then we see your makes as well. It's just so amazing. So just keep them coming. Right, our first entry today is 796, which is Isabel Morgan. Hi everyone, this is my entry to the wall. I've used 2 sizes of multicoloured beryl with sterling silver spacers and earrings with elastic bracelet. I hope you like this set, all made with everything from JM. I just love to watch your channel with the great presenters, amazing designers, and of course, the great deals on gems. And that is just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous combination of colours and a full set as well. Well done you, Isabel. Good luck.
And our next one is 797, and that's Marilyn Brooks. And she says, good morning to all you lovely people at JewelleryMaker. Although I've been buying for nearly 11 years, this is my first time entering the Wall of Fame. Here's what I'd like to share with you. I bought these carnelian arrowheads on the Black Friday event, I think, which I attached gold-plated box chain and added 2 strands of Mexican fire opal. Everything from JM. Hope you like it as much as I do.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at
gorgeous
that. Gorgeous
colour. Gorgeous colour. Our next entry is 798, which is Sue Gauntlet. Hi all at JM. Congratulations on your award, so well deserved. Thank you so much. Please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It was inspired by Natalie's herringbone earrings using multiple coloured tiger's eye and lovely antique gold wire. Really pleased with it. Good luck to everyone. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for that entry, lovely. And yeah, 20% off today to celebrate that award.
And we have 799, and this is absolutely gorgeous. Some lovely seed beading going on there. Morning, all waffers and jewellery maker crew. Do hope you find you well. Had an Alhambra style choker, used rose quartz and hoplite strands that I bought from Jewellery Maker. Hoplite?
I've never heard of that.
Howlite. Thank you.
Yes. A new gemstone.
So howlite, I like that combination, by the way, that I bought from Jewellery Maker. Seeds from my stash. Good luck to all the other waffles. Got there in the end, Ginger.
This is really clever. I had to go at doing this, and it's so skillful, but like it's so therapeutic doing that that design. Is there a name to this? The seed beading, isn't it?
Yeah, don't know.
Okay. Right, next is 800, Michelle Dreyer. Good morning, all. Hope you're all well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's all type A, natural red and black jade. Wow, knotted on red silk.
Wow.
And gold-plated sterling silver findings. Don't know if the picture shows it well enough, but the lotus flower, one of Susie's, I think, looks like it's lavender jade, but as it's from the advent calendar, can't say for sure. Hope you like it. All components are from JM.
Wow. Well, the lotus flower in lavender, well, it's the most sought after colour at the moment, so well done for getting that.
It is good. And it is lavender, isn't it?
It is definitely lavender. Yeah, that looks like one of my designs.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Well done, Michelle. That's gorgeous.
And we have 801, which is Deborah Davis. And she says, here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame. Rhodonite on an extendable bracelet with charm from my stash. All other components from JM. Good luck to all waffers. Well, that is beautiful.
You got the hamster hand there as well.
Yeah, I love a hamster. I'm wearing a hamster hand
and
as well.
And me, because you're both in bracelet. So this is beautiful. I love rhodonite as well.
Yeah.
We never see it, do we, rhodonite?
What I love about this is it's sort of, you're giving the meanings to all of those lovely, lovely pieces of jewellery. So that's right up my street.
Yeah,
love it, Deborah.
Right, good luck, lovely. Next entry is 802, which is Anna Winter. Good morning, lovely team. I'm sending this from a warm, sunny Crete. Oh.
Wow, jealous.
Wow, I'm so jealous. It's my take in the Rachel Norris Dragonfly design, which was a JM booklet a while ago. I used JM wires and a sea green wire of 0.8 and twisted 0.4 and sapphire wire in 0.4 plus my Yuki iris seed beads and few glass beads from my stash. I hope you like it. I really enjoyed making it. Please can you consider reissuing the Rachel Norris booklet, as I'd love to try others. Good luck to all. We will feed that back for you to the team upstairs. Thank you, lovely Anna. That is absolutely gorgeous. Enjoy your lovely time in Crete. I'm not jealous at all.
Wow, that is lovely. And finally for today, we've got 803, which is from Roz Jute. Really quick message, absolutely gorgeous. She says, hi, JM, Mark mentioned cappuccino agate recently, and I remembered this knotted necklace and decided to send it into the Wall of Fame. All the best to you.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really lovely colours. And my final entry is 804, Morag Pringle, and she says, hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week. It's a bracelet made of nephrite jade wheels with 95 silver spaces. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame this week. And that is just absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. I love nephrite. That's lovely.
So pretty. Really like deep jadeite greens, isn't it?
It looks quite Aztec-y. I love
Yeah.
that look. It looks quite
so pretty. Right, good luck. Now, we'd love to hear from you. If you would like to enter the Wall of Fame, this is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And you could win £100 credit to your account.
Yay.
And the runner-up gets £50 credit, and the winners are announced every Wednesday. So do send in your makes. It is amazing that we do that. We've done that for so many years since we started.
Yeah, about 12, 13 years now.
Now, our deal of the day is sensational. I'm literally in love with these. The most beautiful, gorgeous opal nuggets. Wow! They're hypnotic, aren't they?
Look at the pin file that's going through those. Wow.
Do not go anywhere. These are coming up for you next. Hello, good morning and welcome back. Oh my gosh, today is so amazing. So if you are just joining in for the first time today, well, I need to let you know that we have won an award.
Yeah.
We have got the Platinum Service Award from FIFO, which means that all thanks to you for your lovely support and your amazing 5 stars that we have won the Platinum Service Award. So what we want to do is reward every single one of you with an amazing discount off everything in today's show. So it means that when you're shopping with us today, you get a further 20% off every single item with the code Platinum20. So just make sure as you're checking this out, as you're phoning through to the call centre, you're quoting that to get that further 20% reduction. Now, this also applies to these beautiful opal nuggets. I am so excited. Now, Tom has requested this deal of the day. This is his deal of the day, and he is so excited to be able to bring you this today. Now, Tom, what was your idea behind these? Because I just find these absolutely fascinating. Okay, he said we had some about a year ago in the rough. I think I can remember those. And they sold out quickly, didn't they? Yeah, Tom's saying he likes to see gemstones in their natural, organic way. You know, how Mother Nature created them. You know, you can see there that this opal is within the host rock, which is so beautiful. And I just love it because it's so different. Yeah. Imagine, I mean, as jewellery makers, your jewellery making brain must be going, oh my gosh, there's so much that I can do here. I mean, what are you thinking, Susie?
Oh, I love, there is a jewellery designer called Jill Herland. She's an American jewellery designer, and she does very contemporary, organic jewellery, and she does it in sort of like, I'm sure it's gold, but she does it in a matte colour.
Right, okay.
So it's very matte, and her prongs are really long and sort of, and her stones are all of this organic nature, so they are really uber contemporary. I absolutely love the jewellery.
I love those. You know, like wire wrapping around this, so you've got like a case that it holds inside.
Exactly, and I think if you go back to Carol Vickers' show, she had some opal and she wrapped them and she made some beautiful rings with them.
I mean,
so lots you can do. I think she had some findings that held them, but you can do your own. You can wire wrap and what have you, and do all sorts. So even if you're not a silversmither, I mean, I'd be able to, you know, wrap some wire around this and make a ring with it. But you can go on to the next level and
They're
have a
just
look at what Carol's done.
incredible. I mean, it's just amazing. I love gemstones like this because it's so different. It really adds something different to your jewellery making and your designing. And I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get hold of these. Just a heads up on the world of opal and how things are at the moment. I mean, as you know, the Cooper PD opal in Australian mine, that mine there, hardly anything coming out of the mine. We went over, gosh, it's got to be about 6 or 7 years ago. We went to see John Dunstan, who owns the Cooper PD mine, and he said, look, there's like a backlog of people that are waiting for material to come out, but it's just not leaving the mine. I remember seeing a BBC document, I think it was BBC, but there was on the Discovery Channel, it's one of those where it's like they search for the rarest...
lightning blue ridge.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's just amazing because, it's a miracle find. You find a lightning ridge opal, it's like, wow, we've got it, we've made it. After all
they
those
can go for months without finding anything. And
with the Ethiopian opal mine as well, it's becoming less and less. In 2008, this opal literally skyrocketed into the market. You only ever really went to Australia for opal before the Ethiopian opal. And then Ethiopian opal was born 2008. Everybody was like, oh my goodness me, there's a new opal in the market. All the heads were turned towards Ethiopian opal. Even the biggest designers were talking about this. I remember Monterey Art, they were talking about this incredible opal being found in this location. It literally took the world by storm, and everyone was talking about, this opal from this location outshining the Australian opal. And it's just gone from strength to strength to strength. And I just think it's amazing to see this in like its original formation. I just find it fascinating as somebody that loves gemstones. And I'm going to be in my element next week at the Tucson Gem Fair when I'm seeing, gems from all over different locations, the prices, and what we can do is something really, really special. Okay, which ones are we starting with here? So, is that the 2?
Oh, wow, yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
But look at this one.
Wow. No, so these are 2 of the largest sizes, and I've got to say, this is a must-have for any serious jewellery enthusiast. Whether you're jewellery making or whether you just love gemstones, dial now because these are so cool. I know, they are, aren't they? They're so different to anything that we ever see. So you've got 18 carats here of raw, natural Ethiopian opal. Collector in Hertfordshire says, I bought some of the Ethiopian opal rough from JM. They are stunning, great for jewellery making, and as specimen gifts for kids and guys, so versatile.
Absolutely.
This is the thing, when you're working with material like this, it's such a talking point, it's such a draw to your stall or to your craft, whatever you're doing. I just find them so hypnotic and mesmerising. I just want to look at that forever. I mean, look at the colours.
But great if you've got children, and that's how I got interested in gemology and gemstones. Finding a piece of rose quartz when I was about 5 or 6, and it just sparked a love of gemstones. You give that to a child or have that in the home and talk about gemstones and have a little collection and get them collecting gemstones. They're going to be our future gemologists, gem hunters of the future.
Yeah, of course. So an opal, just so you know, the formation is so different to any other gemstone. So an opal, when it's created, is from silica spheres. And they grow in like bubbles, don't they? Like all these spheres come together, and you've got different sizes of your spheres. As the light hits them, depending on the size of the sphere, depends on the colour that you're going to get reflected back. It's just amazing. It's so different to a crystal formation gemstone, which we usually see, rubies and tanzanite, sapphires, any other gems, to diamonds, are all crystal structured gemstones. They weigh a lot heavier than an opal. So an opal, because it's an amorphous stone, it's just so so intricate and detailed. Oh, it's just amazing.
It is. You often find them, especially in Australia, where they've formed into fossils. So they've fossilised into bones. So bones have turned into opal. Fascinating, because as you say, they're quite amorphous. They haven't got a mineral structure like most gemstones, because it is just, it's the silica-rich water that finds these little veins,
and it all forms together. It creates something. Here you go. You've got all of these different spheres that kind of compact together. Each sphere, depending on the size, gives you this amazing reflection of light. So you get blues. I think blues and purples are like the smaller sizes, and then as you go up to the larger sizes, you get the reds. The reds are extremely rare. So either side of the spectrum are the rarer colours. Yeah. And as you can see here, you've got no end of the amount of reds and the amounts of purples and blues that are dancing through every single one of these gemstones.
Look at that.
It's just incredible. I could look at this forever, you know, just as a gemstone collector. This is a must-have for you today. I mean, the amount of jewellery designing you can do with this.
And look at that one with the blue and the green. That is just beautiful on its own, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. But the more colours that you see, like with the reds, that really puts the price up.
Right, there's so many of you already joining in here. Now, how do you put a price on 18 carats of natural opal? I mean, when you've got 18 carats of a natural opal, it gives you an equivalent of what, 100 carats of a faceted crystal structured gemstone. You know, it's the weight is so different. Oh yeah. So what you are getting here at 18 carats is
huge,
substantial. It's massive. I mean, you don't see 18 carats of opal. It's really rare if you can get 1 to 2 carats of opal. We're bringing you 18 carats. Fantastic, JM Ethiopian opal. Bring on the gorgeousness. Yeah. Honestly, it's fascinating. We were able to go under £100. Send in your messages. Let us know what your thoughts are on this. I just love organic gemstones.
I love that. I mean, I would just put that in a little display box. Me personally, because I just love gemstones, and I would have that as a display box. But you can.
What's the meaning of opal?
It's a very healing gemstone, and it's part of the crown chakra. So it helps you clarify and helps you achieve your dreams. So it's really good for thinking through, getting up to a spiritual plane, because it has all the rainbows. So definitely it's a crown chakra. So really good for meditation. Thinking about, you know, if you want to know where's my life going, you know, what is going on, just meditate with opal. And
it just gives you clarity.
It gives you, that's the word I'm looking for. Gives you clarity.
Well, you explained it very well. I found it. Right, I'm holding the opal, so it gave me clarity. Right, $49.99, you get 2 of these massive sizes. But you know what? We're about giving you the best deals ever. That's what we're doing today. And you get your further 20% off everything. So, with the code Platinum20, in 30 seconds, do we have many of these? Okay, only 100. They are going to sell out. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done to every single one of you. 2 of the most gorgeous, organic, incredible Ethiopian opals with gorgeousness and colours like we never ever see. This is just incredible. Well done. So many of you joining us. Well done to each of you. 18 carats in total. And look at what we are doing. We're going low, 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 $19.99. It's a must. Just to say that you own Ethiopian opal in the natural formation, how it comes out the ground, and it looks like this. I mean, it's just incredibly beautiful. Now, you also get that 20% off as well by joining us. You get it today for $15.99, which is amazing. So many of you joining us. All you need to do is dial quickly. Free telephone number, press your button 1. Also, if you're on the web and the app, make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible before they disappear. Now, half the quantity has gone already. You need to be quick. I've got so many of you. Multiply and get more than one of these. These are the biggest sizes of the show. So you want the large larger stones, you need to go for these ones. This is at $19.99, which is a miracle to get these, and you get your 20% off, which means that you get this for $15.99. You know, just a simple, elegant wire wrap around this with a pendant veil.
Yeah, absolutely. So all you need to do, really simple, make it contemporary. Make it a contemporary design. So, I mean, the wires you can, silver would look lovely, but think about sort of like gunmetal, or antique bronze, or something,
gold,
or gold.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Look at them go! That's an incredible amount of colour. Look, the colours are just electric. They're hypnotic, aren't you? You get drawn into this gemstone and the journey that Mother Nature created. I mean, also, when you're mining Ethiopian opal, it's not an easy gemstone to get hold of. They have to descend off a cliff face into a tiny little ridge to be able to extract this gemstone. And even then, it's so difficult, because I remember 2008, yes, we got a new discovery of this rainbow gemstone. They went searching for this, and only in a matter of years that seam ran out. And this is the thing with opal, because they are an amorphous gemstone. They grow in cracks and crevices of the ground, so that seam can run out at any point.
And you just don't know. The other thing as well, when they first discovered Ethiopia, it was more like a jelly, wasn't it? Do you remember? You just had the translucent sort of colour.
And more milky, wasn't it?
Yeah, very milky. So you didn't have, so you would say, or you can tell sort of Australian opal from Ethiopia, because it was more like, they used to call it jelly opal.
Yeah.
Whereas you had the pinfire from Australian opal.
Yeah, this is a miracle.
But now we've got, it's exactly...
It's like fine crystal opal.
Yeah,
fine crystal opal in the matrix rock. Look at that colour. It is incredible. And I just love it. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait for you to get this home and start designing and making. And please send it to Wall of Fames. I want to see what you create with this, because it's just amazing. A minute, and then we're going to have to take this off screen, so good luck to all of you.
Yeah, everybody's bought them. Yeah.
It's just so, it's so different.
It's a collector's gem piece. I just think...
Even if you're looking at this, you're like, I just want to get that to keep hold of.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't blame you, because we all love gemstones, which is why we come to Gemporia and JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
We're all passionate about genuine gemstones. And an opal of this quality, it's just a miracle. It really, really is.
And it's not the sort of gemstone that you can go to a crystal gem shop and see or buy. It's so hard to find.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we can get our rose quartz and our large crystal and sort of lots of other stones in the crystal shops, because I love a crystal shop.
Yeah.
Because I collect crystals as well. But this is so beautiful, and this is what I say, I probably wouldn't make jewellery with it. I would just have it as part of my collection.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. I can't get over that prize. You know, even if you went to a crystal store today and you tried to get a hold of a rough of opal like that,
maybe £100 for that one alone.
Yeah.
If you found that in a crystal, because it's opal. It's just
well
so
done.
Yeah.
Well done. Massive congratulations to you there. So next we have the slightly smaller carat weight. You get more pieces. So I've got 3 here in this collection. Okay. Okay, I'm right in saying, okay, so you get 15 carats in total. Oh yeah, so here we go. I've got the wrong thing. There we go. So you get 15 carats in total, and you get approximately 4 to 6 pieces. But just look at the quality of each one of those amazing opals.
Beautiful.
They're hypnotic, aren't they?
Look at the pinfire, and each of them are different. That's the lovely thing about gemstones. You never get 2 that are exactly the same as one. I love gemstones. They're unique. They're like your little babies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Got their own personalities. Look at the pinfire on that
They're
one.
made millions and millions of years ago. I just find them so fascinating, and they look this beautiful, and I love it that we've actually got something that's so organic, made in the rough, and you can see, You know, what happens when they're mining this gemstone, they see that crystal opal and they're like, yeah, that's the one. But imagine, this is the first step of what then is to come.
Yeah.
You know, with faceting gemstones and collaborating, polishing and doing all of those processes. And seeing what you're going to come up with as a finished article.
Yeah, because they would go on to cut these, and again, once cut, the price goes shooting up, doesn't it? Because of the, so it's nice to get opal in the rough, as Mother Nature as it came out.
It really is. There's so many big jewellery designers working in this way as well.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, in really beautiful, like, chunky rings and chunky pendants. And I just think when you get hold of something that is so special like this, it's a moment we don't see very often, especially as now Ethiopian opal is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. And again, I'll have a look at the showcase of, you know, where we're going with Ethiopian opal, because we're finding it more and more difficult to get hold of as we are with any gemstone. It's not like we have an endless supply of natural gems.
No, the veins run out, don't they? Absolutely.
They disappear. There'll be a time where there is no more Ethiopian opal. Like there will be a time when there's no more tanzanite because there's no other location that brings us these gemstones. And even if you go, okay, there's Australian opal, but they don't look a patch on this.
No, absolutely not.
So special.
And because
unless you're paying millions
but like
of
you
pounds,
say, everything gets mined out. It becomes too expensive to mine. That it just is not worth mine. So it's up to people then to go, and we have the programs, don't we? The discovery programs where they go and find those last bits.
Again, right, 20% off today. If you shop with us and you enter the code Platinum20, get you 20% off, which is just absolutely brilliant. But just do not miss out on this. You get between 4 to 6 pieces of your Ethiopian opal straight there, $19.99. I would just do it. Get as many of these as you can. Imagine making a really gorgeous organic bracelet.
Be absolutely beautiful. Even if you bought a little decorative bottle that you could wear and manage to get it into the bottle and wear it like that.
That's exciting.
So be lovely. There's so much you can do with it. The imagination is just...
wild. Beautiful matching pair of earrings. What are you going to create with this? Imagine these in the summer when you've got your craft fair. Imagine these wrapped in sterling silver and a sterling silver chain. They're just absolutely beautiful. Organic, gorgeous Ethiopian opal.
But you can make little connectors with these. If you're into silversmithing, if you're into wirework, you can make little connectors with it. You imagine adding, like, I'm trying to think now, your turquoise or your kunzite or we had the aquamarine earlier, even amethyst, garnets would look lovely. And like you say, make a really contemporary. So you could have sort of like faceted shapes or oval shapes, and then you've got these lovely organic shapes. So you've got that juxtapose of the two sort of designs. Aren't they beautiful?
Wow, this is so lovely.
You can mix the colours like there. You imagine putting some peridot with it, some tanzanite, little rondelles of peridot, tanzanite,
like
pink tourmaline.
Like a little slider bracelet.
Yeah.
With that gorgeous, it's just so lovely and so different.
Yeah.
Right, we're nowhere near done. 30 seconds, we're going to go wild. You've got to join in, and I would multiply, get as many of these as you can, just for our collectors. All our collectors joining in right now, you're getting hold of something very, very, very special. All you need to do is dial quickly, use your free telephone number, use the web and the app to make sure you're getting this home today. Cheryl, Maker, well done in West Midlands. I've got Mary and Kim and Vivian. Regine, well done to you. I've got Helen getting 2. Maker in Greater London, you've got 2. Jenny in Bristol, you've got 2. Well done in London, you've got yours. Are you ready for a crazy deal? How about we do this $14.99? I am so excited for you to get hold of something really special. Janice, Hilda, Wendy, Maker, well done. Victoria, well done. Janet, well done. Brenda, well done. This is an incredible opportunity for all of you joining us, but you've got to dial now. Get hold of this, get this home, get this into your collection today for $14.99. That is a miracle. What are we doing? 20% off? £11.99.
£12, honestly. Do you know, if you're watching Discovery Channel and they sort of at the end of the day, they'll say, look, this is what I managed to find. And they might go, and that was worth sort of $600 or something like that. But they wouldn't say, that is worth £12.
Yeah, I know, you would never see anything like that, would you?
They wouldn't bother going digging for it.
Right, well done. And look at what we do. This is because we buy at the right prices. We have 20 years of doing this, so we can go and get you the best prices. That's how we deliver. And look, as this comes around, I mean, every single one of these is super exciting, but you've got these beautiful electric blues that are absolutely amazing. I just love this gemstone so much. It's so pretty. An organic, amazing, beautiful gem by Mother Nature for the very best price ever. Hold those lines. We've got one more available after this. I've got a minute and then I'm going to take that off your screen, but you also get the discount. So it's $14.99, but $11.99 you can get today, and you can take home, you might get 4 or 6 pieces, but you do get a total of 15 carats there of your organic, natural, raw Ethiopian opal in the rough. And it's just absolutely beautiful. There's so much you could do with this. Also, and I would get a couple of these as well. You can always return if you need to. We want you to be 100% happy with everything that you get from Jewellery Maker. Well done to Caroline, to Janice, to Jan and Emma. Diane's just joining in for the last couple of seconds. Wendy's picked up as well. 20 seconds, we're going to take that off your screen. And we've got one final opportunity to get hold of your gorgeous Ethiopian. But this time it's a little bit different. These are the natural raw opals, but I've got for you nuggets of Ethiopian opals without any host rock coming up for you as well.
These have all been cut away, so.
Yeah, so hold the lines. If you want the host rock with a matrix that this forms alongside, then go for these first two. But if you want no matrix, let me show you these.
Look at those.
I mean, bezel setting these.
Wow. Exactly.
The shapes that you are going to get if you can gallery wire bezel set. Yes. Yeah. That's amazing. Gorgeous pair of stud earrings. You know, imagine just putting a post, sticking a post on the back of those.
If you're good at silversmithing, you could combine them into one piece and make sort of, because animals are always big in jewellery, aren't they? You make like, I mean...
Oh, imagine making a butterfly.
Yes, with the wings.
Yes.
That's what I mean.
That would be so gorgeous. Right, do you know what? We're going to do the biggest deal of the day for you on this. Are you ready? It's coming up now. I love them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I love them.
Wow, look at that. They would. Butterfly wings, perfect.
Yeah. How amazing. The things that you can create here. Yeah. Oh my word. Send in your suggestions, by the way. What are you thinking that you can do with these? Send in suggestions, because it's so nice that we all share ideas.
Yeah, exactly, because we're all at different skill levels. I can't do silversmithing at all, but I've got lots of ideas that you could make with it, knowing I wouldn't be able to make with it, but I would be making like insects and animals and creating that animal shape and then putting these in the body of it.
Can you make a drop pair of earrings by attaching them together?
Yeah, because you definitely could, because you could on the back, and on this occasion you'd have to use glue, not too keen, but you could glue, because I don't drill or anything. Well, I do drill, but I don't know if I would drill into the pearls. The pearl.
Into the opal.
Into the opal.
What, just because?
Because I don't want to lose any of that sort of beauty in it, because you
Yeah.
would see the drill holes. So, but you could put like a little peg bail in it, or you could glue something on the back and make it dangle. But if you're good at your wire work and you can wrap it,
Yeah.
or if you are good at bezel setting, you could make your little connector. But yeah.
So exciting. It's so exciting. There's so much you could do. And also, as a collector, you can keep hold of these, and I just think they are fascinating. So these are the nuggets. But if you look at the difference, see how this has got all of the matrix here within. But look at these. They are amazing. John's saying it's quality and prices like this have earned JM their platinum award.
Yes,
John, thank
John.
you so much. It's you guys and you're reviewing us that's got us that award. So thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
And that's why we're bringing you 20% off everything today. Now there's so much you could do with this. Come and join in and get hold of as many of these as you can. It is just gorgeous.
Can I say as well, is the quality of these is out of this world. We, you know, look, just in the studio, and we always say when we're showing opals, you don't see it in its best light, but you can see that shows the quality. Look at the pinfire coming off those. They're not milky, they're not cloudy, they're not mostly white, and then we're saying, well, you know, we'll cover them up and we'll see if we can get that bit of pink. We just put them there, bright
I'm not
studio
even
lights.
moving them. That's
And
testament to
look
how
at that.
good those opals
Yeah,
are.
that's how fantastic they are.
Like normally as well, opals don't like light.
No, they don't.
They literally got so many studio lights beaming down on them, like drowning out all of the colours, and they still look that good, and I'm not even moving them.
And this is just studio light, and that just is testament to the quality.
Yeah.
And to get quality like that, normally you pay a premium, but I suspect we won't be here at JewelleryMaker.
No, definitely not. We're already
Wow.
at $29.99. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to give you a deal on 4 carats of Ethiopian opal. Even if you're just collecting gemstones, you might not have any ideas of what to do with this yet, and that's okay. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But you could just want to get hold of something really, really special to have in your collection anyway. And these are perfect. And I've got so many of you joining in, wanting to get hold of this. You've got to dial as quickly as you can.
The other thing as well, and I often thought of this myself, is if, say, you don't have the skill level, you could collaborate with somebody to say, if you make that piece, I'll make that piece, you know, to make that piece of jewellery. That you might have a friend that does jewellery making that specialises in something you don't.
Today,
they could help you out.
$14.99, and you get 4 carats of Ethiopian opal, but you're not paying $14.99. You're paying £11.99, and you get all of these gorgeous, delicious Ethiopian opal nuggets, and they look so incredible. Well done. Sarah's there, Stephen's there, Jen is there, Maker's there in Cheshire. I've got Peter and Sharon. I've got Maker in Cumbria getting 5 of these. Everybody's multi-buying. Ella, you've got yours. Sarah in Norfolk, you've got 2. Janet joins us. Barbara's there. Caroline's there. Sarah's just checked out 2 of these.
Oh, wow.
Lois is there. Maker's there. Teresa's there. It's so busy. If you miss out on this, by the way, you are missing out on the finest amount of Ethiopian opals.
$11.99 for those. That is absolutely...
It's madness. What on earth are we doing?
Wow. You imagine, as you said, make a little bracelet with those.
Yeah.
With those beautiful organic shapes. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
So pretty.
Well
Even
done.
if you're just keeping this aside for your gem collection, it's just magnificent that we can do this today at $14.99. Well done, Yorkshire, well done, Somerset, well done, Hampshire, well done, Victoria, well done. There's so many of you with this in your basket. I would check these out as soon as you can. We are at $14.99, but it means with a 20% discount, you take these home for $11.99. Wild.
Wow. Fantastic.
Well done.
I love
so
the size
many of
of
you
them.
there.
I love the size of them. They're quite delicate as well.
And they're really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Check yours out as quickly as you can before these disappear. Patricia's there. Well done. London, well done. Wiltshire, well done. This is just amazing. What a deal today. 30 seconds, and then we're going to have to take these off screen. So if you do love your opals. Now's your moment to join in as quickly as possible before every single one of these disappear. Well done, Maker, Wiltshire, well done, Sandra, well done, Samantha, well done, Nicola, well done. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. You can still do this. You get them for $11.99 today, and then the most beautiful nuggets of opal.
Wow.
If you miss out, can't go back on these, so well done. Stay there. I know it's busy on the lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. Stay where you are. Massive congratulations. Well done. So we have got
a strand of opal in the drops. I see. Are they these ones? These look like drops. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wow. These are faceted as well.
Yeah.
They look so pretty. Ethiopian opal, faceted strand. Look at that for clarity.
Look at that.
It's just beautiful.
They're huge as well, aren't they? You imagine that in a pair of earrings. Oh, and they just tessellate with, tessellate, and you can see them in the light, so they'll play with the light. Beautiful.
It's so beautiful. 6 carats of Ethiopian opal, graduated, beautiful drops that look amazing. You've got colours just lighting up so beautifully within every single one of these magnificent gemstones. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Look at the light, look at the movement of colours from greens and blues to pinks to reds to yellows. I mean, it's just fascinating that we can bring you this today. Well done to every single one of you. At $69.99. Today, 30 seconds, and you get your discount, and we are going lower. So, you will get 20% off, and that price is our lowest price we've ever been to. It's $69.99, which is just amazing. For a beautiful strand, faceted pairs.
Beautiful. I mean, they would look lovely at the front of a pearl necklace, so you could have them just dropping. Great for a wedding. But you could make a contemporary look, and you could get a piece of chain, make a lariat type necklace, and have one beautiful droplet at the bottom of that. Beautiful.
$34.99. $34.99, which means that you are getting that top quality Ethiopian opal for $27.99 today with your 20% discount. So today is the best day to join in and get as many of these into your collection as possible while stocks last. I've got Lorna there getting 2. I've got Jeanette joining us, and Dawn and Jenny, well done. You've got yours. John's got 3 of these. Peter and Sharon, well done. Barbara's got. You are all getting the most magnificent opal from one location in the world, which we're really struggling to get you any more natural Ethiopian opal. This is just brilliant that we can do what we are doing and still absolutely obliterate that price and give you a further 20% off. Well done to Razor, well done to Kim and to Maker. So many of you joining us. Lorna's there, Heather's there. Lots and lots of you picking up the phone lines. A massive congratulations to each of you. 6 carats of Ethiopian opal, and we go to prices like this. Wow. Well done.
And they're beautifully matched. So you've got the middle one, and then you've got 2. They're equally matched on each side. So they're really ideal if you did want to do that sort of drops at the front of a necklace, or if you wanted to make sort of pairs of earrings, you know that you've got 2 that are the same size. Wonderful. So cleverly designed, that strand.
So beautiful, well done. Lots and lots of you joining us. You can still do it, but hold the lines. So next I have for you the gorgeous round. Oh!
When you thought it couldn't get any better, that's what I was thinking. Oh my word.
Wow.
If you've got these, you've got to get these.
I'm going to keep these in the box so you can see, because I'm going to drown out the lights a little bit so you can see those amazing colours. Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Are these from the coveted range? Because they're in these wonderful boxes. I can't believe the prices, because normally coveted ranges, they're sort of like £199 or... Yeah, so...
I can't get over these.
Look at those. And again, beautifully size matched. Absolutely. So much thought's gone into those. Oh.
They look amazing. Yeah, because the amount of lights on this right now, and they look like this. They're faceted rounds, and the clarity, beautiful. It's like the purest crystal opal you can get.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, just one of those in a ring. Beautiful. How amazing. I love opal. Such a hypnotic gemstone. You just can't stop looking at it, can you?
But just the pinfire. And the nice thing with this is we don't have to sort of do any trickery, say, oh, we've got a bit of paper here. We're just showing you. This is washed out with the studio lights, and it's still giving you this pinfire, which is amazing. Because I can remember back in the day when bring Opal out, and they'd have to say, hang on a minute, can we dim the lights, and can we put it in the shadow, and now we can try and...
You don't need to.
You don't need to, you've got that there.
You can see the colours, and then when you get this into lower lighting, because opals don't really like light, you're going to see these absolutely pop. What an incredible piece of jewellery. I love it. You can make so much out of this. You could make the most gorgeous bracelet.
Look at that on a bracelet. That is...
over allocated, and you get 20% off, and you get it in the box as well. If this is in your basket, please check it out quickly before this completely disappears. Jane, Jeanette, Jenny's got 2 of these. Well done, lovely. And I've got, well done. It's all the J's. Jeanette, Jane, John, and Jenny.
Wow.
Maker in Greater London, I've just got down as Maker. So you could be a J as well.
If you bought those rondelle spacers earlier, you're going to buy this, you will be doing a happy dance, because just 2 in the middle of that big one here would look fantastic. That's a finished bracelet. And you don't have to do, there's no designing to do, just a couple of little rondelles either side of that main one, and that makes the most beautiful, honestly, see you from across the room, stunning bracelet.
It's so beautiful. Well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Well done.
Fantastic.
Okay, well done.
Gorgeous.
Where do you want to go next? Sorry.
They were lovely. Honestly, well done.
Okay, they're right.
They are, honestly, if you've just bought them, any of you that are on the... that I've put them in my basket, I'm having a decision. Honestly, I'm looking at them thinking, you are going to be doing such a happy dance. They are
Ethiopian opal rounds. So these are different because they're not faceted, but you get more of like an orb of opal. It's just perfect. The light, it just travels round. You get to choose the colour of your background of the opal. So you've got cream, you've got honeycomb, and you've got white. You ready? We are going super, super, super low. Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. This is just magnificent. Do you know what I've got on Gemporia later that you will love? A genuine gemstone bonsai tree.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
It's amazing. I might go and get it so you can see it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Wow, sounds lovely.
You're going to be blown away.
Right,
well done to each of you joining us. $29.99.
And because there aren't that many, you can decide at this time whether you want that white background, a honeycomb background, or a cream background, because some of them come paler with the white, and there's only 7 of the white. There's only 2 of the honeycomb, which is sort of like you get a honeycomb effect going through it, and it literally looks like honeycomb, but it goes too. And we've got the cream. Now, I think this one, if I'm looking at it, I think this is the white one. So a cream one would be more creamy. So just pick which one you like. The cream we have more of, the white we have less of. I think this is the white one we're actually showing you. So it's really nice that you get the choice. And this is, you know, we were talking at the beginning, your jelly opal. Now you can see that if we show this, now can you see, earlier we had that pinfire effect, beautiful. But what you get with jelly opal is there, that one coming through. Can you see that? It's almost like an aurora borealis effect coming through. And that is what jelly opal in its beauty
It's
looks
lovely.
like. So you've got, like, if you get the two of them, you've got the two types of opal. You've got the pinfire opal, which literally looks like pins, and then you get that lovely borealis effect going through it,
So
which is
pretty.
more like your jelly opal.
Also, $29.99 normally in terms of what we would normally be paying, but today you get a further 20% off as well, which means that you get this for £23.99 today. This is super, super, super exciting, so well done.
I remember buying opal from JewelleryMaker when it was £129 a strand, and I was buying it and really happy because opal is so beautiful, and I can't, and it's crashing. Oh my word!
And we go lower.
23.
No.
And we couldn't get it in rounds then because rounds were more expensive, so they were sort of like a more elongated shape. That, for honestly, if they'd have gone for $199 because they were rounds, say 5 years ago, I'd have snapped it up. But I can't believe the price. This is
so amazing.
JewelleryMaker.
$24.99, that makes this $19.99, so under
Wow.
£20. Now we've got the last chances for you to be able to get a hold of this gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. It is so stunning. Well
really
done
pretty.
to each of you. Jane, well done to you. Well done to so many of you joining us. Anne and Maker in Greater Manchester. Kim's there. T, lovely to see you. And Patricia, well done. That is a once in a lifetime chance to get these like little orbs of the most beautiful opal.
And you get it's a long strand.
It really is.
15 centimetre strand.
You can make
Goes
little rings with this as well,
it
couldn't
goes
you?
a long way. Just intersperse them with your lovely pearls. Just put a few at the front. Beautiful.
October's birthstone as well, if you're
yeah.
making birthstone necklaces or bracelets or rings.
Yeah.
So you want to be getting hold of this for your stash, especially at these kind of prices. Well done. There's lots and lots of you joining us. Well done to Barbara, to Jenny and Jane. Lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. What an amazing deal this evening. Well done. Hold those lines. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done.
Honeycomb has sold out, I'm afraid. There's only 2 chances on the white left.
Okay, so we've got the nuggets for you
Oh,
next.
I've got this strand.
This is beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they absolutely lovely?
They're so pretty. Nuggets of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal. 9 carats of your stunning opal. Look at the light, look at the colour. Wow,
Beautiful.
look at that, that's hypnotic. Comes from every single...
Absolutely beautiful.
How on earth are we at $19.99? That means 20% discount, you get this at $15.99.
It has an inner glow. I'm looking at that. Can you see the orange inner glow coming from that? It's almost like it's got its own fire coming. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've got this strand. I'm so excited that I've got this.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Greater Manchester, well done. You've got 4 of these. Candy, Northamptonshire, you've got yours. Lorna's there. Kim's there. There's stacks of you joining us on the phone. Please do not miss out because at $19.99 with your further discount at 20% off, this is a must-have for your collection today. Are you ready? Kim's just got 3 of these. Maker in Greater Manchester has got 6 of these. We're not done at $19.99. With your 20% off, just go for it, $14.99 today.
Wow.
$11.99 for this gorgeous strand. And there is so much you can do with this.
Absolutely.
It's genuine Ethiopian opal. You can make this into bracelets. You can make this into rings. You can do every... How are you going lower? No. This is mad. $9.99. You are joking. That means with your 20% reduction, £7.99.
Amazing.
That
Amazing.
is incredible. Well done, Patricia. Greater Manchester, well done. You've got 8 of these. I've got Nicola joining us in Shropshire. Well done. Laura, well done. West Midlands. Sheila, well done. Heather, well done. Catherine, well done. It is busy, busy, busy. We're at $9.99 today with 20% discount. It's amazing. Patricia, well done. Greater Manchester's got 10 of these.
Wow.
I don't blame you. For that price, that is just brilliant. One B&B for the day, by the way. Oh, don't forget, we've got a big masterclass coming up for you. It's our final hour, 12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
We've got these gorgeous rope necklaces with the knots. They're amazing.
Yeah. These, I had an idea for these. These are fantastic. I can't remember what I was going to say. So these are, but I've got.
Well, thanks for that.
I had such a good idea and I've just forgotten. That's all stage. That's all
so
stage.
funny. I hate that though. You know, when you've got something. I phoned my husband, I'm like, I really needed to tell you something, but I've forgotten it. Hang on a minute. You've got to retrace your steps, you know. What was it about? What was it about? What was it about? And then it comes to you like later on, doesn't it?
But yeah, really
But
good. It was a jewellery making idea. Can't think of it, but it's probably what I'm going to do.
It will come back. It will be a nugget that
yeah.
comes back to you.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, well done. Hold the lines. Oh, we've got black opal for you next from Ethiopia. Black opal rounds. These are rare, and with the 20% off as well. So definitely worth joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. 13 carats of black Ethiopian opal.
I remembered. Can I just say
it?
that idea? Use those in the middle. If you have those Keshi pearls, make flowers, and in the middle, put those as a little sort of little things in the middle.
Genius idea.
Yeah, so make a little flower. Oh, anyway, back to
I
you.
love that. That sounds beautiful. Right, look at these. They're like northern lights and midnight sky in Iceland. Look at the colours just dancing throughout these beautiful black opals, which are black Ethiopian opals are incredibly rare to be able to get a hold of any black Ethiopian opals. They don't come out the mine very often, so these are very, very amazing to get this colour, and they just work beautifully.
I love that. If you got the two, you could do sort of like my version here. You could do a 50-50, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do a 50-50 strand so that you have half and half, like yin and yang, but in opal.
That is amazing. Both of these together, right, in 30 seconds, we're about to give you a deal which is going to knock your socks off. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. These are your gorgeous Ethiopian black opal, gorgeous amount of colours. And in 20 seconds, we are going to go to an unbelievable price. So well done.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And this is really great for gents jewellery as well if you want to sort of make something in opal, because when you think of opal, I automatically think of diamonds and opals, and it's quite a feminine stone. But when you see it like this, you suddenly get that contemporary. If you got this with those nuggets and mix them together, oh my word,
it's going to look lovely. And all of the colours that you're going to see just dancing. So we're at $29.99, and with your 20% discount, you get this today at $23.99. So it's the best time to join in and get a hold of your gorgeous black opal, and it's just so lovely. Hypnotic colours. I mean, look at those. You just completely and utterly transfixed by all of those amazing colours. Lisa saying, thanks to JM, I have been able to buy and create a stash of various opals from around the globe. I have some truly amazing opal from Ethiopia.
Oh, wow.
Well done, Lisa. I mean,
thank you,
it's
Lisa.
Just incredible, isn't it, that we can do the prices that we do here today. Don't forget masterclasses in 1 hour's time as well. And everybody's looking forward to this because it's so different.
It's so different, really easy, and the world is your oyster with ideas. I'm going to give you loads of ideas, and you're going to say, Susie, like what you're doing, but I've got a better idea than you.
I love this. And then we're going to see them all on the Wall of Fame.
Yes.
I can't wait. Right, well done. Last strand
this is nice,
of your gorgeous opals. Now, these are rondelles. How lovely to use these like as
Beautiful.
spaces as well in
Yes,
between.
absolutely. Put them in pearls.
Yeah.
Put them in peacock pearls. Oh,
Yes. The colours that you're going to get just dancing
Yeah.
through, oh, they're just amazing. So, we're going to go low. Make sure you're joining us. Look at the purples coming through these amazing, hypnotic, gorgeous opals. These are so special. Well done to all of you joining in. They're just incredibly beautiful.
you can see all of that pinfire coming through. It's just quite majestic in a way.
It is.
It's very dark and mysterious and sophisticated, and it's sort of, you think it's one colour, but then it says, no, I'm going to hit you with a bit of red, no, I'm going to hit you with a bit of green, no, I'm going to hit you with a bit of blue. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is so pretty. Hazel's there, Kim's there, Maker in Surrey's there. We've got Susan joining us in Cumbria. We've got Victoria joining us. You've got to dial now before this disappears. If you want yours, today is the best day to join in because you get your further 20% reduction. Come on down.
Yeah.
You've just got to join in quickly and then you get this £20, but you also get 20% off, which means $15.99, and you've got all of these rundowns that are absolutely amazing. And when you see this, the colours are hypnotic. I know you're going to love this. If you missed out on anything in our show so far, do have a look at Just Missed on the website and just make sure you're checking out on everything.
Go into a jewellery shop and say, I tell you what, I'll swap that strand of black opal that you're selling in your jewellery shop for a couple of coffees and a cake.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Look, I've just bought in 2 coffees from a well-known coffee breaker, and look, I've bought one of their biscuits. I'll do you a swap.
It's just amazing.
Because that's the price of a couple of coffees and a cake.
Yeah, it's just absolutely
this.
phenomenal that you can get this for $19.99. It really, really
Yeah.
is. Right, stay where you are. So many of you joining us. Well done to each of you. You can still do it while there's quantity available, but you are getting black opal, $15.99, and I just don't know how that's possible, but well done, JewelleryMaker.
I love it.
Right, so in this next hour, we've got some really, really, really gorgeous Roman numeral pendants that rotate round, so you've got 2 different looks. Got your gorgeous ruby on the front, and then if you turn this around, is it sapphire?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, so a ruby and a sapphire, which is absolutely amazing anyway. These are coming up for you in this next hour. We've also got the big masterclass as well at 12 o'clock, which is going to be incredible. So much still to come. We've got loads more deals going on for you. Everything, even though these are brand new, you still get your 20% off. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I am back on your screens this coming Sunday with Carol and the gang, and it's Australia Day, so we're going to be celebrating all sorts of Australian gemstones and themes. In the 9 o'clock hour I've got a ready steady make challenge, and apparently I am getting opal rounds, so tune in to see what I make with those. And then in the 12 o'clock hour for the masterclass, it is all about beach and surf life. So we have got some amazing seashell projects for you, and I will be showing you how to use those. And I've also been adding natural seashells to mine, but sadly not from Australia. But anyway, I will see you on Sunday. Take care, bye.
Australia Day. Right, now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on JewelleryMaker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Kubapedi opal, I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on JewelleryMaker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
Jewellery Makers, the start of the week, Monday and Tuesday, is going to be unmissable. On Monday, we have one of our favourite new themes, the massive trend that is Morse code jewellery. Your 9 o'clock hour is an hour not to miss. It's all about beginners beading. So if you've always wanted to start on your journey, then this is an hour not to miss. Included in the show is one of the most beautiful strands, quite frankly, of black spinel that I have ever seen. And on Tuesday, equally unmissable, we have sterling silver flower earrings as your early bird. They are super pretty and perfect for the forthcoming season. We have soutache, the long-awaited return of beautiful soutache back on our screens. And your deal of the day is inspired by tarot cards. They are absolutely beautiful. So make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be a fantastic couple of days. We'll see you there.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. 1 hour to go and we bring you the masterclass. Look at these. They are amazing. So simple but elegant and timeless. And you can wear them on over your winter jumpers, you know, with a maxi dress, on your holidays.
So much fun. So many ideas you can use them. Are we opening them up for pre-order or not? Because they'll go, I'll tell you.
Yes, we're putting them on pre-order. There's 3 different bundles for you, with loads of those beautiful disc gemstones as well.
I get all the colours. I couldn't pick a favourite. First of all, I thought, oh, I like cream because I love pale colours. Then I worked with the brown. I thought, oh my God, that just goes with everything I wear.
Yeah.
And then I did that beautiful beige and I thought, no, this is it. The beige is my favourite. So I like them all. Every time I pick one up, that's my favourite. So get all 3.
Okay, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, we have got the amazing Roman numerals, gorgeous pendants that are reversible.
Yeah.
So these are really special because you can take them off the chain, reverse them round, and you've got either a sapphire at the front or a ruby at the front. Yeah. Now these are incredibly high-end because they're reversible, but also they're a timepiece, aren't they? They look so gorgeous.
And I'll show this one as a sapphire. So could you see how quickly I made that into a sapphire?
Yeah.
So there you go. So can you see the 2 ways you can wear it? You can wear
it.
You just literally swivel it, but you have to take the chain off.
Oh, right, okay.
You take the chain off, swivel it, put your thread the chain through the different bail.
Yes, okay. So there's so many different options that you can do here. And these just look absolutely amazing. Right, there's so many of you joining us. Add to your order as quickly as you can. There's 2 different ways of wearing them. So that one's the sapphire there. I love that in the centre as well. But look, let me just show you this one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realise they were both on screen there. Sorry.
But side by side, I think we need. Sorry, I'm going to move it again. Because, sorry. Sorry, you hate me, but there you go. There we go.
There you go. So you can
No
see the
touching
two
off.
different ways
Can you see that?
of wearing these. Now you've got ruby and sapphires, which are two of the biggest gemstones in the world. And they are so sought after and they are so amazing. So to be able to get hold of ruby and sapphire is just gorgeous.
Look at that.
Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. See the different ways that you can wear this? So you just rotate the pendant in the center. You can wear it. It's reversible in so many different ways. Reversible because you've got your two different gemstones, but also reversible in the way that you wear it.
And that one side is smooth, and then the other side is more dressy because it's inset, I would say, with topaz maybe. So you've got inset on one side. So one side you've got a bit more glitz and glamour, the other side is very smooth. So it just depends how you want to wear it. So it's 4 different ways of wearing one necklace. And it's, if you're into horology, clocks, watches, or you know somebody that loves their watches, this is a perfect design because what you've got around the side is those numerical numbers. So it's sort of like homage to clocks and horology,
Yeah,
which is wonderful.
Just gorgeous. And then on the other side as well, you've got the normal numbers.
Oh wow!
And then on this side, you got the Roman numbers as well. So it just gives so many different looks.
Yeah.
It's a one pendant that just keeps on giving.
Yeah.
So you can keep changing the way that you're wearing this or changing the way this looks. You might want a ruby one day, sapphire one day. They're just gorgeous. Or you're out on a day, at work or whatever, and then you're going out for the evening, and you want a different look. You can change it up, and to be able to get hold of a gorgeous ruby or a sapphire at the deals that we're going to deliver on today. I mean, they're just amazing. Right, in 30 seconds time. Good luck to every single one of you because we are going to do something very, very amazing. All you need to do is join in quickly. Well done. So many of you there. So many of you joining us. You can still do this, but you've got to be quick. You've got the gold, you've got the silver. Look at that. That's silver with the ruby, but then you've got the sapphire on the other side. Which are we starting with both of these? Oh, right, okay. So
pick your colour.
You get to choose your colour. So you can pick between your silver or you can pick between your gold. So whichever one is for you. 95 sterling silver. The gold is incredibly limited already. Rotating pendant. So you've got your ruby and you've got your sapphire.
Absolutely beautiful. So these are lovely. If you love wearing just sort of everyday jewellery and you love your metal jewellery like your gold and your silver, this is absolutely perfect just to wear every day, and you've got that little bit of ruby or sapphire. So it might be your birthstone, so it could be July or September. So lovely present, you might be on the cusp, which is absolutely perfect.
Right, so many of you joining us. Right, this is where you need to be quick because what we're going to do is we're going to give you the best prices ever. I love the style. They're so different. They're so unique. We've never seen anything like this before. And I love the fact that you can change this up all the time. Yeah. And you're owning a ruby and a sapphire. Look at the quality of those rubies.
Absolutely beautiful.
And the sapphire. They are literally glowing. They are so perfect. Nicolette is there. We've got Maker and Surrey. We've got Sandra. We've got Ruth, we've got Debbie and Lynn, we've got Heather. Well done. Starting at an amazing deal like this, £50 today, and you can own either one of these. Now, if you want both, then all you need to do is add the both to your order. At that price, with your 20% off, what price are we at?
$39.99.
$39.99? So with the 20% off today, you're getting this at $39.99. But of course, we are not done. They are amazing. There's so much that you can do with these.
I love the fact that it's sort of a multi-way necklace, that it can be worn in many ways. I see a lot of jewellery designers recently, when they design jewelleries, they make it so that it can be worn in many different ways. So you think of a simple pendant, somebody's cleverly designed just that simple pendant, it can be worn 4 ways. Normally you have a piece of jewellery. The Heritage in Bloom, which by Wallace Chan, which we all saw Dave Toft talk about, where they set a diamond on the Khotan jade and the imperial jade, beautiful. Yeah. That can be worn 27 different ways, equaling 27 days of the moon. So it all relates to...
No way!
So it's introducing the sort of European heritage with the diamonds and the Chinese heritage with the jade and the Khotan, because they are the 2 premium jades. And then the 27 days of the moon change, it's got butterflies, everything's beautiful. But that's what jewellery designers do.
Wow!
And
I didn't realise that. Yeah. That's so interesting.
Yeah, the most expensive necklace in history at the moment, 200 million.
Just a small 200 million.
For that?
Yeah, perfect. Count me in. Right, we're straight down to $29.99. That is under £30, and you get this on your 20% discount code as well. So you can get further 20% saving from $29.99, which means that you're getting this at what price? £23.99. But we are not stopping there today. This is just brilliant. Come and join in as soon as you possibly can, because this is a magnificent deal for every single one of you. Look how gorgeous these are. I love the style of these. They're so different to anything else that we can bring to you. Well done. There's so many of you joining in. 50 seconds.
Wow. You couldn't make that cheaper. Honestly, you couldn't make that yourself for that. If you were commissioned, if somebody came along and you were a silversmith, and we've got lots of wonderful guest designers that are silversmiths, that I'm sure that if you went to a commission and said, right, I've got this, can you make me that? And they could go, yes. They are not going to charge you $29.99. They couldn't even get the materials to make it before they even start work on it to do that. So that is absolutely an amazing price. And the thought of the design that's gone through that is absolutely wonderful.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. I love it. It's just so different to anything we see. You've got so many different looks in one go. You've got rubies, you've got sapphires. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you the biggest closeout deal ever, because that's how we roll. And we want to give you the biggest deals today, right? With your further 20% off this at $19.99. You get these today for $15.99. I get one of each of them. Yeah. One of each. Get the silver, get the gold, and you are going to absolutely love this at $19.99. That means today you get this for $15.99 while stocks last. Everybody is multi-buying and everybody's joining in. I love these. These are really, really special for you to get hold of something so amazing. Sapphires and rubies anyway are so expensive to get hold of now, aren't they?
I mean, rubies are so rare, aren't they? In of themselves, really, really, and beautiful.
Ruth, well done. Catherine, well done. Pat, well done. Makers joining us. We've got Susan, we've got Lynn and Kay, and Makers in Cumbria. There's so many of you joining us. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours today.
When it's in the middle, I love that design. It almost looks like your evil eye, doesn't it? Quite a protective little signature tune with that sort of eye in the middle. So if you're into your sort of like evil eye designs, that is a really sort of contemporary look.
Yeah,
to that.
It is.
But there's so many ways you can wear it. Beautiful.
So many different ways, and it just looks gorgeous. So your choices are your gold or your silver. You've got the Roman numerals, and then you've got your standard 1, 2, 3, 4 as well on the other side. Then you've got the ruby, and you've got your sapphire. These are incredible. $19.99 today. You get this for $15.99. Well done to each of you. Susan's there, Maker's there in Surrey. Our lovely Victoria's joining us.
Yeah.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Ruth, well done. You've got 3 of these. Pat, you've got yours. Lorna, well done. Julie, well done. Nicolette, well done. You've got... well done. There's so many of you joining us. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. You can still do this. Wow. So to change the look, all you need to do is either you take off the chain first
and just flip it. You just turn it.
And then you flip it like this, look.
Yeah, and you just literally turn it round. It just pushes back down.
So you've got the 2 different looks. Yeah. And then it's reversible as well. So this side you've got a ruby. You just push it up like that and you've got the look at the top.
Couldn't be simpler,
yeah. Beautiful. It's amazing. It's a really pretty design. Well done to Catherine, Victoria, Susan, Janet, everybody joining us. And don't forget you've got your 20% off as well by shopping with us today, which means you get that further discount. And you're getting this for $15.99.
But it looks like sort of like your luxury brand type of jewellery, doesn't it? Because this is a sort of... It reminds me of Van Cleef Opals. It reminds me of contemporary jewellers like Jacob, who are really into their watches and that design. This is why I say, if you like the horology look with the ode to the numbers, but it's really contemporary. It's absolutely beautiful, but it does not look like you have paid $19.99 for that.
Yeah, well done. Well done to each of you. So many of you joining us. Stay there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, don't forget we've got the masterclass coming up for you as well a little bit later on. That's at 12 o'clock. I can't wait to see these in action. Yeah. They're so gorgeous. Now, I have got for you something really, really special. The original jade. Oh. We have got Khotan, mutton fat, jade. The last chance to get it. And they are so limited. So I just want to give you a bit of a pre-warning. These are going to sell out. The first strand I'm going to bring you has 4. And it's got a 20% discount on it today and today only. So this is going to be the best time to get hold of your Khotan mutton fat jade. All I would do is join in quickly. Make sure you're getting yours as soon as you can because it is so lovely, isn't it? I mean, you tell us. You tell us how amazing Khotan is.
We've all been taught about jade, and in the Far East, we all know that the love of jade has gone on for thousands and thousands of years, even before they discovered that there's actually nephrite and jadeite. You know, with Werner and them all discovering and saying, no, that's nephrite, that's jadeite. Before that, there was nephrite. And the nephrite that they were referring to and admired was the Khotan white jade. That was for the emperors. It was, you know, they used it to sleep on, they used it for their stamps. And it has got such provenance. And this is where Confucius, when Confucius was sort of citing jadeite, and he was referring to Khotan mutton fat with all those wonderful sort of, it's humble, you know, it's humble, it's graceful, it's virtuous. All of those attributes that he gives to people, the humility of it, because it doesn't flash, it's sort of, it's muted. But its toughness, everything that they talked about was an ode to the Khotan. It came from one area in China. They hadn't discovered Burma yet. We're going back thousands of years. They haven't discovered jadeite at all. So we're talking about this Khotan. It came from one area at the time it was called the Khotan area in the river. Yeah. Now, with Khotan, the area, you get 2 types of jade. You get river jade, and you might have heard it, river jade and mountain jade. There are 2 types. And it was the river jade that had the more reverence, because as in life, if you go to the mountain and chip it off and you sit, you think, no, it hasn't had a hard life. The ones that fall from the mountain and then they tumble to the ground, so they're breaking up and it's rough, and then they're getting you know, by the floods and the storm, and then it ends up in the river, then it's all jagged in the river, and then over years it gets smoothed out, and then it gets this lovely skin on it through, and then it's discovered. That is revered because it's thinking, oh my God, it has got to be the finest of the finest of the finest, because it tumbled down thousands of feet through the mountain, and it is beautiful. It survived all of that, and that's why it's got so much reverence. Sorry to harp on about it.
No, it's just amazing, because it's the finest we've ever seen.
There are two types of jade. There is your nephrite, your Khotan nephrite is revered as much as the imperial jadeite. Now, we all hear about the imperial jadeite going for silly money, and I just earlier talked about the Heritage in Bloom by Wallace Chan. That was commissioned by the jewellery house Chow Tai Fook, because they bought this great big diamond. It's sort of like 150 carats or whatever. East meets west. Please, Wallace Chan, can you make something that introduces the west to the east? Tell us about it. He chose the European, the platinum, and he chose the diamond, obviously, centerpiece. But then he put that with your Khotan mutton fat and your imperial jade. They were the only two jades he looked at, and here we go now.
And you've got a strand,
This
like there's
is how-
4 of these. It literally is ethereal. I love it.
Absolutely. There you go. 200 million. He could have picked any gemstone from the West, but he picked the Khotan because that is the most revered. So when we get it on here, when we got it 2 years back, I was like in shock thinking, what prices are they? Absolutely blinking ridiculous.
3 left.
Then I'm buying them up. I mean, I've got
2 left.
I've got a drawer full of it. It is the imperial, it's the equivalent of imperial jadeite, and we have Dave saying, well, we're never going to get imperial jadeite.
It's 280 carats of Khotan mutton fat jade. We never see it. We never see sizes like this. The best you can get. And when you see this naturally, it's one of the most phenomenal gemstones we've ever discovered. And I'm so proud of what we do here as Gemporia, as Jewellery Maker. I've only ever seen Khotan mutton fat jade in 2 strands on Gemporia in the 13 years that I've been here. It's just an impossibility to be able to recreate or get hold of any more, isn't it now?
Absolutely. It is the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. That Khotan gives it that provenance. We're talking about provenance. Today it's called Haitian jade, but it has to be mutton fat.
You ready?
It has to be mutton fat.
199 and you get your further 20% off. This is ridiculous. That means that you can get a hold of the largest size of Khotan mutton fat jade for £159 today and 20 pence. I know what I'd be doing. I've got 1 left. I've got so many of you there. Greater Manchester, Dorset. I've got new telephone callers joining us as well. I mean, what a way to start.
Wow,
gone.
well done.
Gone. Is that gone? Oh my goodness me.
Why do you think I wear a mutton fat jadeite bangle? That never comes off. That never comes off because it is, to me, I prefer it, because I love white anyway, but I prefer that if you gave me an imperial jadeite, really nice, lovely, great, my husband would say, yeah, don't, you know, because I often say, you know, you can keep it, I'll keep this, and he says, don't do that, we can sell it. But this, to me, is what the emperors of millennia loved and loved and loved and loved and loved. And to me, this is like when you find a gold. You know, we all understand what gold is, and you see gold. This is gold.
Yeah.
So at these prices, it's ridiculous.
Right, we've got another 10 mil strand. But again, very limited quantity. This is last available at Mutton Fat, and we can't get any more. So if you do want to get hold of this, it's now or never, and you've got 20% off everything today. This is 280 carats of Khotan mutton fat jade. Are you ready? Marion's there, Hazel's there, and Melissa's joining in us as well. We've got 25 seconds. We do the unthinkable. Yeah. If you are wanting to get hold of 10 mil rounds and you missed out on the last one, these are going to be gone as well. Everything that we're bringing you is just unbelievable. They are glowing.
Absolutely. These, it's like the nirvana of your nephrite jadeite. This is the original jadeite. In America, they can't get it because the Far East don't sell it. We just don't get. I can't believe we've actually got it. that's not in China, because they just wouldn't sell it. The Americans would love to get cotton mutton fat jade. They would sell it at premium prices, because the sort of the jadeite dealers there know the value of mutton fat. They can't get it. It's like a dream. And you can get it here on JewelleryMaker.
£159.20, and you can take home this strand of the most gorgeous Khotan mutton fat jade. You need to be joining us as quickly as you can while stocks last. I mean, what an incredible piece of jewellery that you are owning today. It's magnificent.
I've bought so many. Every time it came on, I was buying two at a time, and I kept saying to my husband, honestly, you know, put it towards a pension pot, darling.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's my heritage. So I really understand the importance, and I can't overstress the importance of it being mutton fat.
Yeah.
Look it up. Don't believe. Say Susie, I don't believe.
One left now. Who's going to be the last person to get this for under £50 today, and less, because you're actually not paying £199 today. You're getting this for £159.20, which is something we've never done before. And I'm so excited for you. This is the last chance to own Khotan mutton fat jade. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, it's a miracle by Mother Nature to get this rare and exciting gemstone. Well done. Hold those lines. I know it's super busy. Yeah. Stay there. Well done. So next is, look at that for a strand. Oh my goodness me.
It's beautiful. There is nothing like Khotan mutton fat. I can't say, oh, this is very similar. You know, like with most gemstones, we say, oh, it's quite similar to this, this is quite similar to that. There is nothing quite like mutton fat jade. I can't describe it. It's got a creamy white texture, and it's got, we talk about clarity, you know, that translucency, that's for jadeite. With mutton fat, you want that sort of like waxy top, so it doesn't want to be like ice is melted on it, and you want to see sort of like, you know, when you cook a piece of lamb, and that fat is sort of like, some bits a bit transparent, some bits a bit cloudier. That's what you want. That's what you want in this. And this, you just hold it up to the light when you get it home and you'll see that. That is perfect. That's what you're looking for.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. I mean, it's ethereal. We don't see anything like this. This is the very last of our Khotan mutton fat jade collection. We've got nothing else like this. So if you're thinking, I'd love to get hold of it, now is your moment. It's 175 carats of Khotan mutton fat jade. Good luck. This is so exciting. I can't wait for you to get this. And you've got your 20% off. So it's the best time to join in today to get hold of this amazing deal on Khotan mutton fat jade. And these are the 8mm rounds.
I know, which are a perfect size, lovely for all sorts of jewellery. I've made jewellery that is being passed down. I'm never going to sell it because it's mutton fat, and I will regret it if I ever lose a piece of mutton fat jade.
How many left? Oh, it's so limited.
Honestly, if there's one piece of jade that you are going to buy, you've got to get yourself some mutton fat jade.
We don't see it.
If you've got time now, just quickly Google what is mutton fat jadeite, and it will say the best.
Isn't it the most expensive auction piece ever?
Yeah, and as I say, it was used in the Heritage in Bloom. The diamond sits on a on Khotan mutton fat, and all of those beads have got inset diamonds, and that's where he says the Heritage in Blue, the east meets the west. He set the diamonds in the mutton fat, and then you've got the rounds of jade. Rather than do it with emeralds as we would do in the west, he set it in imperial jade. So there you can see the imperial jade, but look at that ring of mutton fat and all of those wonderful beads which would look like this that he's cut out and he's set a diamond in. How wonderful. And this is that bead there. This is how much it's revered. 200 million for that.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us, because you get this today for a 20% reduction, only today. So good luck. You need to dial now, because you can create your own strand of mutton fat jade, and that is so special because we're not getting anything like this now. We've only ever seen 2 strands on Gemporia, and I think we were looking at $399 prices. Today you can create your own.
Yeah, and you can make a piece of just make it like just simply knot it, put it on some cord, simply knot it, just wear it. Please enjoy your jade, don't save it. Jade loves being worn. It's one of those that, I talk about the wonderful benefits of wearing jade. They say it creates longevity, makes you live longer. Well, I'm about to find out, but they say that it makes you look younger. I'm not going to say that, but it has so many properties. But I'm just saying to you, I love my JJJ, and I love my mutton fat. I never take that off. That never goes anywhere. And my daughters have got this now as well.
Yeah.
They wear it because I love it. So
that's so lovely. This is about 129. Oh my gosh, £103.20. So right, stop what you're doing and just join in, because this is the last of the mutton fat. We can't get this. If you want yours, join in right now and make sure that because this is going to be a moment when we look back on this, we go, thank goodness I was there. Thank goodness I got hold of that, and I got 20% off.
That should have a naught on the end. Wholesale.
Yeah.
£1,290 wholesale is a good price for coat mat. If you went to the Far East and got that, that's what you'd be paying easily, plus more. I can't believe you're getting that for £129. Plus you've got 20% discount on that.
Yeah, it's
so that's
just
£24
amazing.
off.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the web and on the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Final 4, and then this is sold out today. We've got so many multi-buyers.
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you with that 20% reduction as well. What a huge deal.
Mix this with your Olmec jade, if you have Olmec jade. Mix it with that, and then you've got the sort of the East meets West with the jadeites. You can do your own Heritage in Bloom version. But I love this. I've made a necklace with white mutton fat, and then I'd intersperse like 4 Olmecs in there. But beautiful. I'm passionate about this particular strand. I remember when they first came on, and I was sitting before the show with Al saying, we've got this on the show, and I said, does anybody actually realise what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Do we actually know? And when the bangles came out, I just said, I've got to have one. I've got to have one. I don't care, I'm first in the queue.
I love it.
Because I thought, you don't know what you're buying, you don't know what you have. And this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, the variety that we're able to get.
It's just beautiful. Well done. So many of you there. Hold those lines. Well done. I really hope you've taken that home today with the discount as well. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant.
Well done.
So next is
6mm.
Is the 6mm.
Beautiful.
Are you wearing 6mm or 4?
I'm wearing, I think these are
sort of
5mm.
Oh, they're 5,
They're
okay.
5mm. But 6mm, beautiful, lovely stretchy, beautiful.
So
Make
gorgeous.
a lovely mala with these. Again, intersperse them with other gemstones. You could make. You don't have to make the 108 traditional. Don't keep thinking, oh, I've got to make a traditional mala. It doesn't have to be for religious reasons, but it can be that mala style. And a 6mm is beautiful for that. And you'll have enough on one strand to make a lovely mala. Just mix it with some other gemstones.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Look at that. That is absolutely amazing. The brightness in each one of these gemstones. 85 carats of your mutton fat jade, and you get your further 20% off. Right, how many of these do we have? 14,
No, it's not enough.
Right, in 30 seconds, we're going down to that price. We are going to give you an amazing discount deal as well. And don't forget, you get further 20% off on everything today. So do make sure you're joining us quickly while there is availability. It's Khotan Mutton Fat Jade. I mean, we could talk about this gemstone forever, especially you, Susie, with all your knowledge.
It's just, as I say, if you go back into history and have a look at the historical jade pieces, you will see pillows. They rested their heads at night time on Khotan jade. The royal stamps, everything, that the official documents were all done with this beautiful Khotan jade. Because the other thing is it's really, really tough.
Yeah.
Now, we get some gemstones here, like I like, because I've done it labradorite, beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
And-
we're under £100.
Wow.
Under £100. That means that you get this 20% off, $79.99 today. But you've got to be quick for the final. How many's left now? 12.
Wow.
Quick. Join in as soon as you can before this completely disappears. Zoe, Maker in Hertfordshire. I've got Maker in Fife. I've got London, Glamorgan, Jackie and Anne. I've got Tina and Tracy and Wilma. All of you there. You need to make sure you're checking out before this completely disappears. That's £99.99. Usually 20% off today, which means that you get the most amazing discount. Platinum 20 is what you need to quote to the call centre or put in as you're checking out your web basket.
I remember when it first came out and they had a limited edition, and I bought 2, and then I went onto the website thinking, oh no, I need more of this, because it was so beautiful. Once I got hold of it, and I thought, I need more of this, and it had not available. I was like crestfallen. So don't ever be crestfallen. If you get the opportunity to get it, please have a piece. You're buying history here. You are buying what's the word, provenance, that Khotan. Get your authenticity card, which you can download. You don't even have to pay for it. You can download it when you have your order. But make sure you've got that, because that tells you that this is, it comes from the Khotan area.
Yeah,
Haitian area.
It's just beautiful. 85 carats of Khotan mutton fat jade. I'm so proud of you. You've got this for $79.99 today. What a win. What a win. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Beautiful. Well done. As I say, I get so excited. To me, we all understand about imperial jadeite, that lovely green colour, but you're looking at the equivalent in the nephrite. This is it. And Dave will say, well, we'll never be able to afford to get you imperial jadeite, because you see, everyone knows what imperial jadeite is, that drives the price up. In the Far East, they know what mutton fat is, but over in the West, they don't. So we're able to get silly prices, but honestly, I laugh when I see the price and I'm thinking,
it's just amazing.
I'll just buy it up.
Well done, and big congratulations to each of you. There's only a couple remaining.
Oh,
these are 4 mil.
Yeah, and they're so pretty.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
You know I love my tassels, so these make beautiful tassels. Mix them with other gemstones. They make lovely spaces. Say if you want to, I'm all about my healing gemstones, as you know, so I will put gemstones that I think, that has that property. The 4 mil is perfect, because you can sort of accent another gemstone with a 4 mil. So you can make them go a really long way if you want, or put them in a tassel, or just make a simple neck piece that you can hang a pendant from. Beautiful.
Yeah,
so versatile.
It's timeless, it's gorgeous. A full strand of Khotan mutton fat jade. Come and join us as quickly as you can. I mean, everything about this is like brilliance beyond belief. The glow of these gemstones are just so ethereal and beautiful and timeless. You're going to use this all the time, and I'm so proud of you to be able to get hold of something so special like this. It's just amazing. Greater Manchester, well done. Oxfordshire, well done. Well done to Northamptonshire, Hertfordshire. There's so many of you joining us. I mean, what a beautiful bracelet that you can... And this is it. This is the last chance for you to get Khotan mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
And you got 20% reduction. Don't forget the masterclass is coming up for you as well, and it is amazing.
Yeah. But to me, this is like saying we've got 24 karat gold on here, and we've gone to a silly price when we all know what the price should be.
Yeah, 100%.
Anywhere else, I'd be saying it can't be mutton fat, because that is silly. It would not. You'd have a naught on the end. So, because people always text me about jadeite and Susie this, that, and the other, and if I knew, it's only because I know it comes from JewelleryMaker that I trust it. Anywhere else at that price, I'd say walk away. It's got to be treated. It's not what it says it is. But, we're so lucky. We're in this little bubble.
I love it. Right, well done. And you've also get this, not for $79.99, you get your 20% reduction. So what does that take this to? £63.99. But that is it. The last time I think we're going to be able to bring you that, and on the 20% off. So it's definitely worth giving this a go, trying it, getting it at home, you can return this if you need to. Honestly, do not be the person that's kicking themselves, missing out on this, and wishing that you could have got hold of this.
Yeah.
It's just sensational that we can bring you anything like this today, and to be at that price, I'm just made up for you. Well done, Alvina. Well done to Maker in Cumbria. Well done to Surrey. Patricia, well done. Zoe, Edna, Greater Manchester. So many of you joining us. I mean, what a special moment to say that you own Khotan Mutton Fat Jade. Well done.
Yeah, and you've got it on split pay. I mean, fantastic. You've got that on split pay. You put that's the price of a decent pair of shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which you're going to wear for a year and then discard. This is there forever, hand down. Mutton Fat Jadeite is the one that you put and save it, and it's heirloom jewellery.
Yeah.
And it's heirloom, even if you kept that as a
exciting?
strand. Pass it down.
Well done. So many of you joining in there. Well done to each of you. It's just gorgeous. Right, we've got lots still to come.
Oh.
The big masterclass, 12 o'clock today. It's going to be huge, and I know you're going to want these. The pre-orders have gone wild, so please make sure you add yours to your order as quickly as you can. They are coming up. Let's bring...
Wow. That's
strand of old Mech jade. Now the one we bought to you earlier completely sold out. Don't forget you got 20% discount. So it's the best time to join in and get these amazing deals. Because you're going to get the best prices ever. You love old Mech, don't you?
I absolutely love old Mech, and I love this. I've got everything. I love this softer. I've got, as you can see here, it's the same colour. I love that softer look to the old Mech as well, which is beautiful. You can see the translucent. We don't have to put a light behind that to see it. It's just absolute. When you get that home, just put it by your window, and honestly, it's so mesmerising. And you'll see that very fine structure that creates that translucency. It's beautiful. It's so tough as well. The nice thing with jadeite, you drop that on the floor, you bash it against it, it's not going to break. You know, your other gemstones, you might drop it on the floor if you're outside and your bracelet falls off. You know, your other gemstones might break. This, tough as old boots. I mean, they used to use it as tools thousands of years ago. It wasn't jewellery at the beginning. They discovered the gemstone thinking, wow, this is strong. So that's how tough it is.
Oh,
beautiful.
there's only 7.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and you've got a 20% reduction as well with the code Platinum20. Add this to your order. It's the best time to join in. It's the most beautiful colour. We talked about that colour earlier.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's so unique to the Guatemalan province.
It is. It's sort of it says Guatemalan jade, doesn't it?
You can just tell. And it's so
beautiful.
glassy, isn't it? And beautiful, and like top water.
And the Guatemalan jade, because of the what's happening in Burma, and they've closed the mine. Guatemala is now the only place to get jadeite. Now again, like everywhere else, you've got different qualities of Guatemalan jade, but JewelleryMaker's picked the very best quality. This blue Olmec is absolutely at the top of the game.
Yeah, it's so stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. And this is that lovely soft sagey colour, isn't it? It's like a sagey green. Beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Right, in 30 seconds, we're about to do something wild, but just a quick reminder, if you want your old Mech jade, you need to be on the phone lines quickly because you will miss out. And I just don't want you to be upset for missing out. I want you to get what you want and get this discount as well. It's the best day to join in and get that amazing reduction. So well done. There's so many for joining us. You just use your free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can. Join us on the web and the app. This is amazing. 130 carats of old Mech blue jadeite. You ready? Let's do this. Lee, Susan, Margaret, Elizabeth, £149 for a strand of old Mech jade, but you're not paying £149, you're actually getting this for £119.20, which is so gorgeous. £37.25, actually that probably works out even less as well if you divide in the payments, because this goes down by 20%, which means that you are getting the full strand for £119.20. Can't even get Guatemalan jadeite now, not at these prices. It's just really, 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 really difficult. I've got final chances. I wish I could bring you more. I wish I could, but we just don't have availability like we used to.
When you go to Tucson, can you look up a seller that sells Mech jade? It's called Mayan Mountain.
Okay.
Really nice chappy, but he does, got to visit it and do a little camera to camera with that. Show us.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, he not only does that, but he does all of the and the carvings are wonderful. So.
Oh yeah, I'll go and find him. No, amazing. Carol Ann say, is there? Lorna's there, Patricia's there, Susan's there. So many of you joining us. I mean, this is your chance to own 130 carats of old Mech blue jadeite. Before they go, I think there's only one left now, but you've got to be quick. You've got to check this out as quickly as you can. I am so proud of you because you're owning 130 carats of one of the most beautiful jadeites. And honestly, when you get this home, you're just going to fall in love.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I fell in love with this when I saw it. The quality blew me away. I'm thinking, right, this to me is on a similar par with your Imperial jadeite in terms of its quality. Colour's completely different, but as the generations change, our tastes change, and that's, you know, we move on from one colour. And the Imperial jadeite to me was sort of our ancestors' favourite colour. But as we're sort of forming our own independence and our love, that's why black jadeite is so popular. Lavender jadeite and Mech jadeite. Honestly, it's got such a bright future.
Okay, so we've got some carvings at the front.
I've got that one, and I've got that one.
I like that.
Yes, beautiful.
Oh.
I've got this. Isn't that lovely? I've got this. Wow.
Oh my gosh, look at that intricate carving of a rose. That is so stunning. Old Mech jadeite.
I mean, you could just put that on a black piece of cord, put a little black jade on the top.
That's so lovely.
Just wear it. It's absolutely beautiful. I wear all of my carvings. They're incorporated into necklaces. I nearly wore one today, funny enough, and they're quite big, and you might think, oh, that looks a bit too big. But believe me, the carvings look lovely. This shape as well, beautiful. I made one for a friend in that shape, beautiful. Just
look at even at the back. Look at all of the carving detail.
It's wonderful.
And that top crystallization, because it's glossy, isn't it? It's just the reflection of light is so perfect.
And when you put that up to the light again, you see right through it. It looks here as if it's quite solid, but you put that to the light, you suddenly realise, oh, it's so translucent. Beautiful.
So amazing. Cynthia's there, Maker's there, we've got Lorna joining us as well. Do not miss out on this. This is a huge collector's item. So be able to get hold of something really, really special today, all you need to do is join in as quickly as possible.
That's beautiful.
Are you ready? Today, 50 carats of old Mech type A jadeite, $299. That's your launch price.
Yeah.
It's not our price today. And you've got a further 20% off, which is incredible. This is where you dial because, otherwise you're missing out on this. Everything is selling out. Everything is going. It's a busy show. It's been lovely to see you this morning. We've got a masterclass still to come.
But do you remember, I think Elle did a presentation on Mech, and she showed a slide with Bernard saying, you know, I can't get you the quality of the old Mech anymore. It's going to have to be treated for the, you know. So this is the last of what we've been sold. So if you get the opportunity, it's like my husband, I said to him, look, I'm buying up as much jade as I can now because they won't get the same quality ever again. And Bernard has virtually reiterated that, saying, look, for the price I gave it to you then, they were silly prices. I now realise
we're going to be looking back on this and going, thank goodness I got it.
I'm so pleased I got it. You know, the thing is, as I said to my husband, when I've spent all his money, or our money, you know, you forget that you spent it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You sort of, you have to, because you haven't got it anymore, that bit there, you sort of make do without it, and then you plod on and you're happy again. So what I'm trying to say to you is, no, it's not, you know, that is a considered purchase, but you've got that for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
something
it's
to
amazing.
Hand down. You're not going to get it
Collector
at that price anywhere else.
in Hertfordshire says, JM, thank you for being so amazing. I'm so grateful for all that you bring to us. You deserve the Platinum Award.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you so much. That is just lovely. And it just means the world to us, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'll reiterate that, because if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, I wouldn't have the collection of jade I've got. I mean, I'm wearing jade now, and I live in jade. I had a few, you know, a collection that had been passed down from my mum and her family. But honestly, my mum would fall over backwards with the amount of jade I've got now.
Yeah.
You know, and I thought she had a lot of jade, but no. And that's all thanks to Jewellery Maker. The quality is amazing.
It's perfect. Well done. So many of you joining us. You can still do this. That's 50 carats of old Mech Type A jadeite into a master carving. Get it while you can. We are moments away from the masterclass as well. And I know the pre-orders have gone wild on this, and you get your further 20% off. It's just brilliant.
Wow.
So well done.
Only one left, so who's
those
going to be the lucky person that
lines.
gets that? Honestly, you'll love it.
Beautiful. What do you think?
Can we do the carved landscape? Because I've got this, so I can. Why did I buy it? Right, here we go. Right, you probably can't see this. We can see through that. Can you see that beautiful translucency?
Amazing.
And we've got this. I love this shape, by the way. This makes for a lovely necklace. I've made this for a friend, and I use this very shape because it's a beautiful shape. Now, landscapes. Why do I love landscapes? Landscapes because they, in a carving, epitomise the perfect life. So when you're giving a present or you're wearing like this necklace or carving, you're saying, I am going to have the best life ever. I am, you know, if you're gifting this to somebody, you're saying, I'm gifting you the best life ever, because you've got in there, you've got the mountains, you've got the water. Mountains mean stability, sturdiness, steadfastness, protection. You've got the flowers, you've got the tenacity, you know, change, bend with the wind, and it's still alive, so it gives you again that strength of character. You've got falling water, which represents wealth always coming your way, and you've got that bridge from earth to heaven to say you're going to have a lovely life, and sounds off, but you're going to have a lovely passing over as well, because we don't want to have a horrible passing over. And then you've got little money signs at the bottom, which means abundance, which obviously is literally money. All in a little carving like that.
Yeah.
I mean, how long has it taken me to describe that?
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
I just give that, and I know that what I'm doing is I'm wishing you the best life ever.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to have the best life ever. I always say, speak to the universe. My husband is now hands in his head, because he says, don't talk like that, Susie. But I talk to the universe and say, I'm really grateful for everything. And you tell the universe what you want, because I say to my children, unless, say if they want something from me, unless you ask me, I'm not psychic, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I say with you guys, tell the universe what you want, because it is not psychic. But if you say, this is what I want, this is what and I'm not what you want, what you're going to give me, it will listen, because it says, oh, now I know. You've given me a clue.
It's brilliant. It's all about a positive mindset, isn't it?
It is.
And just channeling everything in a different way. And you know, if you're positive and you think and say your affirmations and all of that, then all of that is going to come back to you. Well, that's what we think anyway.
Yeah, that's what I believe. My husband is coming round to the fact after 10 years I'm wearing him down, because at the first he said, please don't ever say that to our friends, you know, when we're going out, because, you know, but everybody knows what I'm like. They all know I'm into my healing journey, and I'm always giving out that positive vibe. So yes, so this is perfect. So if you haven't ever bought a carving, this is a really lovely one to buy, and this is why you see lots of carvings of this beautiful landscape, because it's saying, having a wonderful life.
Oh, it's so lovely.
All we could wish
for.
what
a wonderful life. What a movie that is. I think we discussed this around Christmas time, about that lovely movie for Christmas.
Yeah, and this is it.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. And
so that's why I love that.
And to have that grade of jade as well, it's just beautiful.
And on that quality as well, not even on sort of like, you could have that and you could give that to somebody on a piece of wood, but you've got the added bonus of it being all Mech jade, fantastic quality. I don't know how JewelleryMaker do it. I'm absolutely gassed, but I'm happy because I can buy it as well.
Yeah. Right, good luck. In 15 seconds, we're going to drop the price for you. And don't forget, you also get your further 20% off as well today, which is why everybody is joining in, because it's the best time to join in and get something really special. You can tell this is top quality because the way that this looks, the crystallization, the glassiness to it, oh, it's just gorgeous. And at $299 with a further 20% off as well, which means that you can get this today for £239.20. Again, a brilliant deal for all of you. That is 70 carats in a master carving of this beautiful landscape. You're going to take a moment to just enjoy looking at every single detail, the beautiful bridge, the water, the amazing little houses, the gorgeous trees. I mean, there's so much detail.
And the quality of the carving as well. We haven't mentioned the quality of the carving. And one of the attributes to jadeite is its artistry. And this is what I mean when we talk about its artistry.
It's so lovely. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Hold the lines, and you've got that discount as well. Well done. Now, after the break, we're bringing you the amazing masterclass. We're so excited for this.
We're going to have some fun.
We're going to learn some lots of different knots,
yeah,
aren't we?
We are going to learn 4 new knots.
So you've got 3 different designs here, 3 different projects. I've never seen anything like this. So these are just fantastic, and I know you're going to have lots of fun getting these home.
So wearable.
And, yeah, super wearable. Just pop them over a jumper and they just make your outfit. Right, do not go anywhere, because the masterclass is coming up straight after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I am back on your screens this coming Sunday with Carol and the gang, and it's Australia Day, so we're going to be celebrating all sorts of Australian gemstones and themes. In the 9 o'clock hour I've got a ready steady make challenge, and apparently I am getting opal round, so tune in to see what I make with those. And then in the 12 o'clock hour for the masterclass, it is all about beach and surf life. So we have got some amazing seashell projects for you, and I will be showing you how to use those. And I've also been adding natural seashells to mine, but sadly not from Australia. But anyway, I will see you on Sunday. Take care, bye.
Australia Day. Right, now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on, or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on JewelleryMaker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Kubapedi opal. I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on JewelleryMaker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
Jewellery makers, the start of the week, Monday and Tuesday, is going to be unmissable. On Monday, we have one of our favourite new themes, the massive trend that is Morse code jewellery. Your 9 o'clock hour is an hour not to miss. It's all about beginners beading. So if you have always wanted to start on your journey, then this is an hour not to miss. Included in the show is one of the most beautiful strands, quite frankly, of black spinel that I have ever seen. And on Tuesday, equally unmissable, we have sterling silver flower earrings as your early bird. They are super pretty and perfect for the forthcoming season. We have soutache, the long-awaited return of beautiful soutache back on our screens. And your deal of the day is inspired by tarot cards. They are absolutely beautiful. So make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be a fantastic couple of days. We'll see you there.
Hello, welcome back for the moment we've all been waiting for. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah.
We're going to learn some amazing knots, but look how lovely these pieces of jewellery look. They are so wearable,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
they are so gorgeous.
And just really lightweight. I mean, you just stick it over your neck. So just like, can you see how light that is? And you just
Yeah.
pop it over your neck like that. Look at that.
Look,
See?
and that looks great on,
Isn't that
doesn't
good?
it?
Just
It's
really
perfect.
It's just get up and go. Great to take on holiday, like you say. Great for the winter. You know, if you know anybody that doesn't really like lots of metals,
Sorry.
it's so lightweight. You don't
Yeah.
know you're wearing it, and really statement it at the same time. And I'm really into my statement jewellery.
Right,
So-
this is just gorgeous. Right, I've got, we've got 3 different bundles, haven't we?
3 different
here?
colourways with different gemstones in each of the colourways. I sort of, you know what I do, I get them home and then I'll tip everything out and I think, oh, I can't remember what goes with what. So do excuse me if we show a necklace and it's not showing the actual gemstone underneath, because I mixed them all up and I didn't mean to.
But you can
Yeah.
get them all anyway.
Yeah.
So because
I
there's so
would.
much you can do with these, and they look so fancy. Putting these
Yeah.
on your craft stall as well as we go into summer, I think everyone's going to love them. I do.
Just really good fun, and it being 5mm rope, it's really great to learn how to do knots, and there's so much you can do with this.
So
you
you've
know.
got your 3 different colours.
Yeah.
So you've got the chocolate
brown,
brown, you've got the cream,
cream,
and you've got like
mink,
mint colour. And then your gorgeous gemstones. I mean, look at this with the
Yeah.
brown, the chocolate. You get this gorgeous, sparkly,
Yeah.
beautiful gem. Look at that. That is so amazing. So you've got your 3 different colours, so many gems. So what I would do is just get all 3 of those. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can keep creating and making.
Exactly. I mean, you get 4 lengths of 1 metre. So you've got you can make lots of jewellery. So you can make at least 2 out of them. You could even make 4, depending on what you want to do. And I'll show you lots of ideas. But I'm going to show you how to do these 2, plus 2 more designs. Plus I'm going to talk through so many other ways you can make jewellery with just this.
Right, should we open the phone lines? Which one should we do first?
Do the mink first.
Do the
I
mink.
like do the mink.
Okay.
So that's the one in
So
the middle
this
there. Yeah,
is the one in the middle.
which is a sort of a lovely beigey colour. I love
It's
it.
beautiful. So how many strands do you
4,
get?
You get 4 metre length, and they're pre-bonded. So both ends have been bonded.
Yeah.
I'll explain why that's quite handy right now. But
So you get
four
of them.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that is amazing. So you could do 4 different necklaces,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely. You could because I mean
I know.
I put these projects together with Katie, and I said, you know, let's put some gemstones with it and make it so. But you don't have to. That's the thing. You could, you know, so you've got 3, but you don't have to. You could add your jadeite carvings. If you've got a jadeite carving, add that to the bottom.
Yeah.
But they're really
I
good
just
fun.
want to show you the length of just one of those. So they're just amazing, aren't they? You get 4 of those, and then you get 3 of your beautiful gemstones. In this, the collection of gemstones that you get.
Yeah.
So crazy lace, agate, mukite, and amazonite. Wow. How lovely are these? Now already so many of you are joining us. Please make sure you're joining in quickly so you can get this. Susie, would you use this cord for jadeite? My husband is not really a jewellery person, so I was wondering with this cord you might actually wear it.
This is perfect for
Sarah's saying I bought them all. Good for
you,
Sarah.
Well done.
Good job.
Honestly.
Especially with the 20% off, you might as well.
It's perfect. Right, yeah. Let me do it with this one. Look, just put that and then put your carving on the bottom of that, put a pinch bell on it, put it over the top of that, just put a cord end. Now, do we have cord ends available? Because I know that I did get sent cord ends to go with them. So we had cord ends because you'll need 5mm cord ends for this, and 10mm if you want to put 2 through. But yeah, definitely. I think it's fantastic. These are just so handy for everything. You make lovely, lovely jewellery. Now, I just want to quickly show you the instructions, got the picture, and I've done instructions showing you the 2 knots. So I didn't say, right, I'm going to show you 1 knot. I show you how to do, look at my instructions, how to do those 2 knots, how to finish the ends, and then we go on to the second one.
Oh, wow.
So we do the second one here. To make it easier, I've done it with 2 different colours and then showed you at the end here what it actually looks like.
They're incredible, aren't they? They're so effective.
So, yeah, so really, really easy to follow instructions. Video this bit as well because you're going to get more. But you've got,
you can go back on YouTube, can't you, and watch this back as well.
But this, I've done it sort of an idiot's guide to doing it, so...
Love that. Right, so good luck to each of you. You get 4 of the cord and then you get 3 of your gemstones as well. I would get all 3 of these because you'll keep using them. They're brilliant and they're just so effective and everybody will have. I mean, I'm wearing this one. It's just so lightweight and just easy to wear.
And it's just great for your outfits. And you can they're really good for colour. But if you've got a colour block outfit, and then you just say, if you're all in black, you could put the cream one on.
Yeah.
Boom, you've got your statement piece of jewellery there, because I'm all about statement.
And it just draws the attention, doesn't it?
Exactly. And then, like here, I might put the brown one on. But I just think they're really great. Or if you're sort of mixing and matching colours, then it might be that you coordinate. So really good statement jewellery.
We are already under £50.
Wow.
But we're not done.
Yeah.
Oh, no. And also, you get your 20% off.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth joining in. I'd get all 3 of these. We're at $29.99. Interested?
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, can I say that if you go to sort of some sort of dress shops that sell sort of like jewellery, sort of costume jewellery that might be made with plastic, wood, whatever, you're talking like £70 just for a necklace, because I do, you try and get inspiration from places. Necklaces like this in a high-end boutique that are selling sort of dresses for, say, £150 each. And here we go, you can have an accessorised necklace. They're about £70 for the necklace, and yet you can get $29.99. I love it.
It's brilliant. And also, you get your 20% off. So that is actually at $23.99 right now, and you're getting all of this cord and your 3 gorgeous gemstone, which is your crazy lace agate, your mukite, your Chinese amazonite as well, and it all comes in this one project with the instructions, which you could be paying £10 easily for the instructions on its own.
The instructions for the 2 styles that I've shown here, but you're going to get 2 extra bonus ideas, and maybe I might just talk through other ways you can use cord necklaces.
They're amazing. I love them. As soon as I walked in, I was like, oh, those are really lovely.
Different. And it is new hobby, new year. This is a new type of jewellery as well. Love
a new
it.
style, learn
New style.
something different.
Absolutely.
But they're so wearable.
Yeah.
I think you'll make these, and you've got the intention to give them out, but I think you love them so much you'll keep them.
Yeah, they're so easy to make as well. And again, really mindful when you're making them. And because the rope is so thick, because if you made this with sort of echelon cord, it'd be that teeny. Whereas with this, suddenly you get this wonderful knot. I love knotting, so it's really good fun.
Right, well done. There's so many of you already joining us. You need to be dialing as quickly as you can, because guess what? That is not your price.
Yeah, that's it. You get 3 of these. That's for those 3.
And you get your 20% off discount as well. Are you ready for this? It's about to go absolutely bananas. If you want to get this today for under £20, oh yes, you need to be dialing as quickly as you can, because guess what? You're not just getting this at $19.99. You get a further 20% off, which means it's $15.99 today, and today only. Go for it. It's one of those where you just go, yeah, go on then, Linz, add it to your order, get this home, and I can't wait to see your mates. We're working with this.
You'd pay more for that just for one. And you
get the instructions as well.
I know. That is the thing with knotting, because we're going to do it, and Lindsay's going to do it as well, because she's never done these designs.
No.
They are easy. I haven't picked really complicated ones, because when you get into the world of sort of like lovely knots, it can get very, very complicated. And I think a few years ago, I did a show with Carol where we did knots again, and I had some fun with knots. And I did a sort of a lucky knot, which was quite complicated. It can put you off if you can't do it. So I want to do knots that look effective, but are easy to do.
Yeah, they look really, really good. And your 3 discs of genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
How on earth can we get all of this and the instructions for $15.99 today? And it is just brilliant. While you're on the phone lines, get the cream as well to your order, and get the chocolate. And you've got all of those beautiful discs of gemstones that you can work with. This is very, very, very special, and there's so many of you there.
Yeah,
and for the most amazing price. I'm so happy for you. Yes, you are joking me.
Wow.
Are you joking? We're not done. No way. No way. Have you? It's genuine gemstones. 3 of the biggest sizes. Crazy lace agate. Your gorgeous mookaite. Your gorgeous
Jasper.
Amazonite.
Yeah.
I mean, this is huge.
Yeah.
And the mink, incredible cord. Right, well done to so many of you joining us. $17.99, which means that you are getting these for under £15 for £14.39. Now, I would shop the rest of the show as well. If you love the white cord or the cream cord and the chocolate cord, get them as soon as you can. They really are statement piece jewellery. And for the most amazing price today. I've got so many of you joining us. Justin and Gail, Janet, well done. Bridget, well done. It's just amazing. I love it. So we have got for you the amazing cord ends as well coming up.
Yeah, now
they are brilliant.
So these are absolutely useful. That one in the middle, if you show the middle one, it shows you everything that was been used. So these cord ends come, so this is what it will look like. If you buy the cord ends that are supplied, that's how it will look. And if I turn it round, we've got this lovely little bracket. I don't know what you call it. That I put round here, and you've got another cord end that you could use here. But I've put it on a pinch bail. Yeah. But you could use a cord end, and I'll show you how you can do that, and you'll understand why you can actually do that. And I didn't at the time because I was not going to put anything on it, and then I thought, actually, I will. But yeah, so really, really useful. So stock up on these. But you might have cord ends.
Right, good luck. A huge congratulations to each of you. And good luck. I really hope that you can get hold of this Amazing deal today at £17.99. We are looking under £15 with that discount, so it's definitely one to make sure you are joining in and getting hold of that today while there is availability, because I really don't think we'll be able to, we'll have more of these, because everybody joining in, well done, and everybody's getting the whole set. Why not for that amazing?
That is amazing, absolutely.
One B&B for the day. Hold those lines, well done.
But you can use ribbon ends if you haven't got them, but we're supplying these, so that is fantastic.
Yeah, we're putting these on as well afterwards. So, should we go to the cream or the chocolate?
Let's go for the cream. I love the cream. When I was working with the cream, I thought, this is my favourite. And then every time I was working on one, I'm thinking, this is my favourite.
That's why you need to get all of them.
You need to get all of them, because they're all my favourites. Because, you know, like with the brown one, I just love it because I've got, you know, with what I'm wearing today, that would be perfect with this outfit. I love brown and green together.
The cream really stands out, doesn't it?
If you've got a black outfit, the cream really pops.
And look, these look so amazing. You can make this design. Look how lovely this is, and get the set as well. With the ends and the bracket, so you can really create something extra with your jewellery.
I would get multiples of the cordons when you get to them, but I've got examples here of what I've used for my stash because I didn't have them, but I was thinking I need to get some of these myself because they're so handy and they're perfect measurement wise for this.
So the gemstones that you're getting is green aventurine, white quartzite and red jasper. So you've got all of these gorgeous stones. I love the green aventurine. It's so bright and beautiful. Such a gorgeous gemstone. If you love green aventurine and you are about tonight, on Gemporia, I'm launching a green aventurine bonsai trim.
Yeah, you're saying.
Massive carat weight of green aventurine, and that launches at 7 p.m. this evening. So if you are about a little bit later on, join me for that amazing launch because it's just incredible. This is so lovely. Look at that knotting there, and that red jasper really stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're just so much fun. Quick to make. I mean, 30 minutes you've made them. So, I mean, and I'm being generous when I'm saying 30 minutes. I'm giving you lots of that. Sit down, get your coffee right, tidy your desk. What colour am I using? It's probably going to take you 10 minutes to make it. So I'm saying 30 minutes. Give yourself time.
Yeah. Right, so many of you joining us, you know what we're going to do here, and you can mix and match.
Oh yeah,
and join them up together.
Absolutely. Why not? Perfect. Yeah.
Are you ready? Today with the 20% discount, and you get the instructions as well.
Yeah.
$17.99. $17.99. Just so you see that there is a step-by-step guide of how to do the knots as well. You get all of that for free with this bundle. Now, whichever one you get those downloadable instructions,
they're downloadable,
don't you?
And it shows you how to put the cord ends on, which I'm not going to do today, but I will explain it. But they're all in the instructions. But it's honestly, it's very easy. But can you see even that one, which is quite, I would say, out of knots, this is probably the most complicated one we're ever going to make.
Okay.
But it's not even difficult. But look at me with my photographs.
They're brilliant.
And then,
love it. Right, good luck. This is for the cream. Let me just show you the made up jewellery again so you can see what you can make at home with this bundle. That is just amazing. Look at the effect that has. It's just brilliant. I love them. They're so welcoming. I just think they're wearable and perfect. Yeah. And I just think everyone's going to gravitate towards them.
Just really good fun. And they're just unusual pieces of jewellery, but really fun. It goes with your jeans, with your, we're in winter. They look lovely if you're in a monochrome outfit and then you just have one of these. Like that. Statement piece.
Really does. Don't forget there is 20% off today as well, so you get this at £14.39. So if you're buying 2 of these kits, they're all for under £30, which is amazing. So 2 of the kits under £30, and then if you're getting all 3, you'll be looking at under under £54,
Yeah,
which
for
is
all
just
three.
brilliant for all of them.
Yeah, and you would pay more for one necklace in a shop for this.
Yeah.
And it probably, you know, it would be plastic as
Yeah,
well.
whereas
That's
these are genuine
They're
gemstones.
genuine gemstones.
Stay there, we've got the final one for you, which is the chocolate
Which is
colour.
lovely.
Look at that colour of
Yeah.
this gemstone, it's glitter,
Yeah.
sparkle.
Look at that. Yeah, goldstone.
Goldstone.
Isn't that lovely? I didn't get that one.
It's amazing. That is so, and tiger's eye.
Yeah, I got that. And I love
this
this
is
one.
so pretty.
This one, look at that. Goes with this perfectly. Can I see? Oh, I love that. I didn't make, did I use it? I can't remember, but I absolutely love this one. Look at
It's
that.
so pretty.
Yeah, I love it.
I love the chocolate cord as well. That's so wearable.
It is.
Like everyday jewellery. It's really lovely. I've got one on now.
Yeah.
Just to show you. That what Susie's done is she's got all of the different ones
I've just
and mix and match.
Exactly, because I just put them out on the table and then I thought, oh, I've forgotten what goes with what kit, but I thought, never mind.
Yeah, well, it still works because
it does,
you
but
can get
all
both
go.
of those.
Yeah, but they all go. Do you know what I mean? They would have looked lovely together. You imagine that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at this. I don't know why I didn't do it with this one. I think I wanted the sort of the pop of the colour with the green against it. But look at that. If you want that sort of like monochrome look, isn't that amazing?
That's
that
so pretty.
Isn't that lovely?
So you've got your mahogany obsidian, golden sandstone, and then you've got your tiger's eye disc in this one. And then you've got your brown cotton rope as well. And you've got 4 lengths of
4
the
metre
rope.
length of 5 mil width rope, which is fantastic, and it's quite stretchy. Can you see it? It has a bit of a
it does have a stretch to it.
Really good to knot with and have fun with.
Right, lines are open. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I love them. The gemstones are just absolutely stunning. That wonderful amount of shimmer that you're getting from your gorgeous tiger's eye. And we're straight down $17.99, but again, that means you're getting this for under £15 because you get your 20% off by quoting to the call centre Platinum 20 or on the web and the app, and just quote the Platinum 20 and you get that further discount of 20% off, which is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
The phone lines have gone wild. These are so pretty, and I know you're going to love working with these because they're so different to anything I've seen before on JewelleryMaker. And we all love to work with different, don't we?
Yeah, work with different medias. If you love macrame, you're going to be a dab hand at this because if you know, because it's all about knots. But it's not macrame. Well, it could be macrame, but it's not because it's not like multiplying. It's just making one knot.
Yeah. It's great, and you're going to talk us all through that in a second anyway. So just make sure you are joining us as soon as you can to get hold of this. I mean, to get any of these under £15 with all of those genuine gemstone discs, it's just brilliant. So well done. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations. Right, should we start the demonstration?
Yeah, let's move that out of the way. Now, the first one we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make this knot here.
Okay.
So I've got that. So we'll do that one, okay, which is this one here, which is as simple as a simple thing. So if you take both ends like this,
okay,
and then you're going to hold one end, but we're going to have one end that is going to be longer. So you're going to have a short end, and then I'm going to, you won't need this long, but, right, I need to go to the right. That's it. Thank you, Michael, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. Take a decent length, and I'm going to say about just over a foot.
Okay.
You probably won't need all of that. So, you know, you're going to, but anyway, you've still got loads left here, can you see, for your necklace, so don't worry. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to level with that bottom one, is we're going to make a little loop like this. Are you all right there, my darling?
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to make a little loop of about 2 inches like that, and then you're going to hold that, and then you're going to bring that long bit underneath like that. Can you see that? Can you see what I'm doing there?
Yeah.
I've got to hold it because it springs out. I had so much fun taking the photographs for this because it just wanted to come out of shape. So it had a good talking to. So, and then we're going to wrap it round. Can you see? So now I'm going over and I'm going to follow that inside line to make that shape. Can you see? And then go over that, like I'm crossing over, and go back up. Now you're going to run out of rope, so do you want to start again? That's what I'm saying. So we're going to just wait for you to do that.
Okay, sorry.
So, yeah, no. So you don't need it, right, and then you're going to do about that much. That's it. Then wrap it over, a bit smaller, wrap it over. So at the moment we've got to here.
And then come over this.
Yeah.
And then go around the inside.
That's it. See how easy that was?
Yeah.
And then you're going to go underneath everything again, underneath that one you just did. Can you see the pattern starting to form now? And why you need quite a bit. I might even run out of here. And then you're going to go once and fill that gap in.
Yeah.
Can you see? Go round again. Right, round again. And then you're going to stick it in that hole. Right? See? And that's going to disappear in the hole, in that last one. Right, now. She says, I'm going to put that in the hole there. See what I mean when you need an extra bit of length? So you put that in that hole. Now should have used a bit more, but right. So now you've got it like that. And then this end piece, you're going to put it in that hole as well. So you're going to put that other one in that same hole.
Okay.
And then all you do is, that's it. I'm just going to stop it there because I've not got quite enough of the other one. And then that goes around the other side. So I'm just going to get it in there. Have you done it? Yeah, better than me. Get in there. Right, we're going to assume it's gone in there. And then you just literally turn it over, because you'll have, see, you've got plenty. Well done you. Turn it over. And then all you're going to do is you're going to glue or bond it with the zapper very carefully, glue it, and then you're going to cut it. Or, perfect for what you've done here. You know you've got this extra bit here. Better than me. You see, you've got two. You could either cut them behind there and bond it.
Okay. Right,
let me show you yours because yours is better than mine. This is what I mean. Look at that. Look. Right, and this is perfect because you see, Lindsay's got that extra bit. Now, what you can do is put a cord end on the bottom of that, and then put your like that there. See, put the cord end, and that's perfect.
Yeah.
That you can do with it. Me, because it's sort of all quite short, could leave it like that, or I could have added on a pinch bell, which is what I did to that one. Okay. Put a pinch bell on. So that's one knot. Right, so we're going to take that off again. Sorry. We're going to do another knot. Well done. So you made that.
I did it.
See? But the secret to that is leave a good sort of, as I said, as I've taken it out, leave a good sort of like 14 or 15 inches.
Yeah.
Now, before I go on to the second one, important point. When we're knotting, can you see that it comes with these pre-bound ends, which is really useful when you're knotting, because when you cut it, the minute you cut it, it frays like this. And that makes it hard to knot. Easy to get into your like cord end. But my advice is either a lighter, I'm frightened of fire, so or you just do that. Just with a thread zapper, and I think we had them on yesterday. Just bond it like that, and then that is fine. And then you're good to go. So then if you've got another end, you're good to go. And if you bond it like that, it makes it easier to put in your cord ends. Really, really easy. So you can do it with a thread zapper. You can. It's probably easier with a lighter, but I don't like using flames. Okay. So, right, second one, which is the knot, which is the one right on the end and the one that you're wearing. Right, so first we're going to need two again, but we're going to put one to one side. So we're only going to use one for and get about 8 or 10 inches. That's all you'll need. Out like that. That's right. Now then, all you're going to do is make a loop over like that, and then you're going to go through it like so. So through it again. Right. Can I start again? Because I'm left to right. So. Start again. Okay. Sorry. I knew this would happen. Right, so I'm going this way this time.
Oh, right, okay.
Right. I'm going to go over and under like that. So it's sort of like just exactly. Pull it down, pull it down, pull it down like that. Then you're going to go back through again, through the middle of it. Yeah. Like that. And then you're going to go under again and through. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yep. So now what we've got is we've got this lovely sort of like knotty thing. Can
Yeah.
you see? So just make that bit smaller, tiny bit, but it doesn't need to be. You do that at the end, but so we get it like that.
Yeah.
So we put that there. We're going to be using it. So now we get our other thread.
Yeah.
We're going to get our thread and we're going to put it into that hole.
Yeah.
We're going to go under this thread here.
Under that thread like that.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Can you see? And then we're going to go through that hole.
Yeah.
Pull that down so you've got a bit of rope at the bottom, so you've got a bit of a length. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that. Then you're going to put those two together and you're going to go through that hole again. So you're going to put it through that hole there. So we're going to put it through this hole.
Yeah.
Like that. Put it through. Pull it. And then we're going to open it up. So now we're going to go through that side there. So finally we put it through that hole there. Can you see? And then with the two, no. So I'm just going to, so you've come out, you've come, right, we're going to, then you went through there.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to go through that. Right, right, I'm going to do this again.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. No. So I'll get you to there. So I'm going to start again because let's do it together because it's just better doing it with somebody so I know that everyone's going to get this.
Yeah.
So have a length of about that much. So we're doing that and then we're going to go through that there, through that hole there. Through that one.
So underneath.
Underneath.
There
exactly.
and through
that.
Right,
exactly.
okay.
And then pull it.
Yeah.
So now we've attached it almost. Then you're going to get, that's it. And then you're going to push those two knots together so that you've got that little middle gap. So you're going to push those together like that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put your thread through that gap there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you put it through, yeah?
Yeah, and where is
it?
it?
And it's coming out that side. So you just bring it out to the side.
Bring it out there.
And then you'll see another hole here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to just put your thread through there.
Through over the top?
Yeah, over the top and through so it comes out at the bottom of it.
Okay.
That's it.
Over the top.
Yeah, that's it. And what you've done, if I show you, you've got two identical sort of threaded cords that are together. And all you're going to do is just gently pull these together. Just gently, gently, gently pull them together like that. Exactly. And they form your knot. Can you see?
Wow, yeah.
Can you see? And if you turn it round, I don't know why, but if you turn it round, it seems to have the pattern on that side.
Yeah, it's so
there
cool.
you go. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So it's just two knots that you put together and you just sort of make that. And then what you can do then is that you can get a bigger cord end and just put the cord ends in both or cut one, hide it behind and then just use one and put a cord end through. I put a cord end through the two of them. Can you see how much you've got left there?
Yeah.
And then you decide on your length and then there's that one. So we'll take that one out.
That's amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fun. Right, now we're going to do some really... That's about as hard as it's going to get. Now I'm going to show you.
There's so many of you. Leave these in your basket.
Remember?
Please do make sure you check out before the end of the hour. Make sure that you are getting hold of all of these because they're just so lovely. And all of the gemstones that you get with them are just amazing as well.
Right, so you've got instructions for both of those. So those of you bought it, well done. But you've got instructions for them. Now then, we're going to get our two cords and we're going to sort of find the middle of it. This is a really nice... And again, I would have made it, but I ran out of the cord ends. So we're going to put them down flat, one inside the other. We just find in the middle piece there. And then we're just going to, so that they're lying beautifully flat like that. That's right. Mm-hmm. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put that one over that one. Right, so we're sort of making like an O.
Yeah.
So make sure that that's together. That's about right, yep. And then we're going to go take these two cords, they've got to be together. We're going to take it underneath, through that hole. Oh, no we're not. We're going to make a gap, sorry, put it through that hole like that. So can you see that?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to start that again.
Yeah.
Like yes, you've done it perfect. Right, so I'm going to show you again. Because with this, you've got to make sure that the inside stays on the inside. So I'm doing that, and then I'm doing another loop, and I'm putting the loop through there, like so and so. Right, so yeah, excellent. Right, now then with this one, we're going to go over that one there. We're going to go over that.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go under this first hole, under the second bit there.
Hang on, what's the second bit?
All that bit in the middle.
Oh,
so you're
right,
going to come out here. So take it all under there and come out there.
At the top corner.
Yeah, so we're going to come out at the top corner. So you're just threading it through everything. Now, and then here we're going to pull. And this is where the magic happens. You just pull it and then you can decide what sort of design you want, whether you want a big loop there or a small loop. But can you see? So you could either have a smaller loop and a bigger loop. Can you see? Yeah? You've done it really tight, you don't have to, but that's good. And then you've got a knot that you can. I've done it quite loosely, but you can do it much tighter if you want. This is the beauty of this design. And then you've got your necklace there. Do you see what I mean? So that you can just wear it as a necklace. Well, I'll show you there, like that.
So you've got the bits on the bottom like this?
Yeah, so I've just left that a bit longer. That's it. Perfect. So that's a different sort of design. You've got that, it's almost like an infinity knot.
Yeah.
So there's that one, so that's just weaving in and out. And then finally, so we'll take all of that out again. This one is probably the second most complicated, but it's not. But we're using 2 threads again. So we're going to have these exactly the same length, and we're going to leave about 14 inches. How are you getting on in there, Tom, by the way, because you're having a go? You finding this? Oh, we gave up. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, did you run out of cord?
Oh, I should come out and... Do you want to come out and grab one of these, Tom, and do this design? Because you can then keep it and give it to Sam. Right, what colour do you want to make for Sam? Yeah? Right. Sorry, everyone. I want everyone to be converts into the art of knotting. It's sort of like a Japanese art of knotting. Right, this one's quite...
so much fun.
Right, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. So you're going to allow yourself quite a bit. You probably won't need it, but you can always trim it, you see. Now then, that one up there, so we're doing an L bend. Now, we're going to do... I've got to remember, yeah. Now. Here we go. We're going to do it like this. Sorry, I've got to remember how to do it. So we're going to... Hang on. Let me remember how to do it. Yes, so get this length here and bring it down. That's it. I'm doing it back to front. It's because I'm doing so many different... So we're going to bring this knot down here like this. Like that.
How have you made a mistake already?
And I've made a mistake because we're going to... Sorry, I'm going to try and remember. My husband said you because I'm doing so many knots. Now, I want to do it, so that goes there. So that's it. Leave that one at the top. This is it. So start again. So we've got that one going up there. We're doing this way. That's right. It's just that I'm right-handed. So that's what. So we're going to make like a little D.
Yeah, a little D.
That's it, like that. Excellent. So we're going to make that quite small because it's going to be a little bow. So we're going to have our bow about that big. So make that little bit smaller. Make that a bit smaller. Make it about that size. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're happy. And then, holding it, you're going to turn it up and over. Yeah. No, it's not. Right. So then we've just crossed it over.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get these two. It is easy. We're going to fold that underneath and come through that little bow. Can you see? We're going to have that coming through the little bow.
The bow, in the middle.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got that. Okay. And then we're now going to push it over again.
Yeah.
Like this. Now, can you see we've got this bit here, and you've got this bit that sticks out at the bottom. So you want to put it on the flat. So let's see. So, yeah. So you're going to do it like that. It's exactly right. You've got it exactly right. Now, this is the bit that you want to go through. So it's that bit there. So the bit that we're going to be manoeuvring our cord through. So just pull it out a bit like that. So, and then what you're going to do is the inner one, you're going to take one at a time. You're going to take it through that.
So I'm going through there first in the centre, yeah? Both of them.
Right. No. Shall we start again?
Okay. No,
so,
it's okay. I'll just reverse that.
That's it. So you've done your bow like that, that's it, and you've gone through like that, so you haven't done, right, now then, all you're going to do is remember this bit here.
Yeah.
Right, so it's that bit there that you're going to be doing. So with that, you're going to go through that. So
Okay.
I'm going to go through up here.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this
I
is...
didn't know you could do so many knots.
Yeah, no, I love knots. Right, so now this is where, you know, when I was saying the cords, it's where, if it's frayed, you would have Bob Hope chance of getting this to work. And then you're going to get the other one, because this is going to form the other side of the bow. So you leave a gap, and then you're going to form that round, and you're going to put it round under there again. And
in the same place?
Yeah, squidge, get that through there, and put it through. And as you can see, nails and scissors, you don't get on. There we go. Right, and then we're going to sort this out so that what we're looking at is, no, this is really good when you do it. You'll be so pleased with yourself. We've got that like that.
Oh my gosh, no.
Right, yes you
I've
have.
gone wrong.
No, let's do that. So you've got that. Can I just remake it for you?
Yeah.
Just right. So you do your D,
Yeah.
which you did. Right, so I'm going to leave loads
How are
there.
you getting on, Tom?
Then we're turning it round.
I've done all the other ones.
I'll do it on this one and give it back to you. Then we're turning it round here. So I've turned it round. Then I've gone under. Right, you're going under. This is what. So we've got it like that. And now I'm going to give it back to you. You know this bit here?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to give it. So we're there. This bit here, you are. Oops, it's because you just had it looser. That was all. You're going to put that through that there. So I'm just going to get it started for you, and you're going to pull. So you're going to put that one through and the other one through, but leave a bit of a gap. Put it through.
Like this?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now then, hold it together and make sure that looks like a bow. So now you sort of like neaten it. That's it. So just when you're happy, just pull it and tighten it a bit at the middle, because then, right, when you're happy, then put that aside. Then these two you're going to separate. You're going to split them, because these two are going to go through the middle. See, I've used miles too much cord here. Through the middle, and then you're going to turn it upside down, right, very carefully, and then, can you see the two bits there? You're going to put your thread through that. There's two threads going horizontally. You're going to put that through, and I've used far too much. You've got the right amount. Yep. You don't want a lot showing really. And then if you turn it back round the right way, can you see? You're going to pull, and you're going to pull, and then you get this lovely. Can you see that? Yes! Yes!
I'm just trying to pull that side through a bit more. Hang on.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's good. Just pull like that. Just a bit of brute force, like that. Because these can be as big or as small as you like.
Yeah.
I think more petite is better. So just give it a pull, and then just keep that all.
Oh, hang on.
That's it. There, I love it. And then that's your necklace.
Right, let me just show you.
Yeah, and you've got the right amount. I've done far too much here, but can you see? Look, this is
right,
Lindsay's.
Tom, let's see yours, Tom.
And that is just such a lovely one to have.
Right.
So then all you can do here is
Bring it out.
Put your cord ends
Go
here.
on.
Leave it like that. Put cord ends or add your gemstones there. And then that's the necklace.
Right, we're just going to show Tom's as well next to ours.
Yeah.
How have you done?
I love it. Wow.
It's close.
It's
Blimey.
good.
I think I did one step wrong, you know.
Hang on, let's see
Right.
what it looks like.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Yep. That is a look.
What do you mean I made you go back?
Oh, but can you see? That's a really good first attempt. It was very close, but can you see? You get that Chinese knot in the middle, and then a bow. So there's another knot that you can make.
This is what you shouldn't do.
But look,
I'm
Lindsay's is
joking.
perfect. Yeah, I think you might have done one too many. But
I've got to say that I'm really happy with mine.
Keep
Look
that.
how cute that is.
Keep that, take that home.
Oh,
take that home. You've made that knot. And I'm going to give you this one, Tom. Yeah, well you did. But there you go. So as I was saying, so there's another idea that you can either cut it there or put some ends on, or just leave it with a perfect length. Yours is a perfect length.
Oh dear, Tom, but very good effort for a beginner, Terry's saying.
Right, now then, this is just ideas now.
Okay.
You can, because...
Poor Tom, Sarah's saying.
If you get...
we love him.
If you... Right, you can, like... Double-stranded.
Ladies, love watching the knotting demo. Can you show the colours for the crazy agate kit, please? As there are 2 different pictures.
Right.
Okay, so the mink colour in the thread, but then you've got these gemstones. So there you go, Elaine. So that is with mink. And then the cream, you get the green aventurine, your Jasper and your white quartzite. And then the brown, the chocolate brown, you get tigersite, the sandstone, a golden sandstone. And what's this gemstone?
I don't know, it's lovely.
Mahogany
obsidian, it's
very
beautiful.
pretty. Very pretty. Susie, please don't stop the knotting demo. I'm following you. I'm also making some rookie mistakes and then correcting myself with your help. There we go. That's what we do. Tom's saying he's been there.
You've got it on record, so it's such good fun. Right now, cord endings are really useful. So I'll show you how to attach. If I use the silver ones. Let's do this. Right, I've grabbed it. I'm sorry. So you would just put that into that. Now you can see at the moment, and this is why I wanted to show you. I would, and it's on my instructions, I would get sort of like an awl or a, what's it called, that round nose plier, and I would just sort of push that in, because it's sort of like squidgy. You just literally squidge that in. Can you see I'm doing it now? Can you see? Look, there I've done it. Can you see? So you just put the glue, and I use like super glue. I honestly, because it's quick, you're not damaging anything, so I wouldn't want to wait sort of 24 hours. So I just put super glue in there, and then I just got, as you can see, and you just squidge it in. Da 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 da. Look at that finish.
Amazing.
Excellent. So that's how you would use that. Now, what I absolutely love are these. These. I mean, I can't find them to buy them. I mean, I would buy 100 of these if I could find them.
Because Judy's saying, love these, Susie. Well done, Lindsay and Tom.
Yeah, they're so clever. I mean, you made a better one than me. Yours is
I didn't.
You did. You so did. These go on. Can you see how these go on? They just literally snap on. Can you see how that just goes on?
It
and then
really
all
adds
you
to your
do,
jewellery as well.
you just then crimp that, you would just then squash that. But look at the finish. This is why I want more than these, because if you got more than these, you could make a necklace. These are your cord ends. You might not want to knot. And then you could put like a big chunky chain, or if you're into seed beading, you could do your connecting chains or your lovely spiral effect and add that to the middle, and then have one of these, or maybe a row of these, depends how you want to do it.
Yeah.
But can you see that you could use these as sort of cord ends, but you need 2 of these.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
But so many ideas that you can use.
$4.99.
Yeah, and these
and you get the 20% off as well. $3.99 today. Oh, they're a must. Add them to your order. One P&P for the day.
And get loads.
Get loads of these, because you'll carry on.
Yeah.
You'll keep using them. They're amazing. Look, they really add to the jewellery. Just adding that little pop of silver.
Yeah. But I think, you know, if you can get as many of these as you can, because they're just so handy for all sorts. I didn't have any other cord ends, so I had to sort of think, I want to make more than 2 necklaces.
Yeah.
So I've used I dismantled a oval link chain, and I cut them to get the ovals, and I use the ovals in that one. I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend it necessarily unless you're quite happy to dismantle another piece of jewellery to get a similar effect. On the one on the end, I got 3 of the really big jump rings that we sell.
Yeah.
I think they're like 7mm, 9mm, and then I put 3 on to hold them
Right,
together.
okay.
And then, but if you can get these are, they just so professional.
Yeah, they just give a really nice finish, don't they?
Lots and lots of these if you can.
So that's the silver with base metal, and then we've got the gold over base metal as well. Elaine saying thank you, was thinking that you could add other stones and knots for men's jewellery and use discs with wire.
Yeah, absolutely. You could try it definitely with wire. You've got more of a hold when you're doing it with wire. The nice thing, the thing with this, it's great. If you let go of it, it does tend to undo. So it's sort of like patience, but you can see how easy it is to sort of wire work. Just you can make anything. And it's just getting your hands used to it, really.
I didn't know you could do so many different knots.
Yeah, I mean, just using a simple knot like that and make a bracelet.
Yeah.
Like that. How nice is that? But this cord makes everything look lovely.
Yeah, it really does.
Really does.
Because it shows every angle and...
Absolutely. Yeah. So you can get as complicated or as simple as you like. I've, made 2 simple ones and, well done you, because I would say that was quite a complicated one.
There's the gold
as
well.
Which is lovely, and I'll show you the gold one pressed in. This is like the 10mm, which is fantastic. So you can either use that on the end, where you have your knot there, put that one there, and then add that. Can you see how beautiful that looks? So I would definitely, you've got 1 set to make a complete necklace. So if you want to make 3 necklaces, get 3 of these. But they are exactly the right size.
Yeah. Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Again, base metal and your gold over the top of your base metal. So they're really, really great to add to your order. And you're going to use these a lot, aren't you?
Definitely.
Right, well done. Today we do that same deal, going straight down to $4.99. Also, don't forget you've got your 20% off. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out, because today you're getting the 20% saving as well. Because we won the Platinum Award, and we just want to say thank you to everybody commenting and reviewing all of our items. We want to say thank you to you guys.
Well done.
You can still join in for these. These are the gold, and then you can also get the silver while there's still stock available. If you missed out, if you miss out on anything else like the cords, or you might be able to add those to your order while there's still stock available. So just make sure you keep on adding those to your order. If you missed out on anything, maybe you've just got home and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I missed everything today. Have a look on the web and the app. It's the easiest way to quickly get everything checked out. There's a lot of sellouts as well today, but prices like we have never done before. I mean, those mutton fat jades have got a further 20% reduction, so it really shouldn't be at those prices.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to get a hold of those gorgeous sterling silver Roman numerals pendants, you can add those to your order. The Opal sold out. If you didn't see the deal of the day, these nuggets are incredible, and prices which are just absolutely amazing. So you can add any of these to your order today. We had those beautiful pearl strands going back to 9 a.m. this morning.
If you can afford to get the pearl strands, definitely.
We're 20% off as well.
It's just a crazy price for 3 strands. And to get 20% off, so whatever you see on the website when you go back, remember there's 20% off, Platinum 20.
Right, so much going on for you. Tomorrow's show, if you were about at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we've got a lot going on, and it's Australia Day.
It's Australia Day.
Yeah, the set has been changed from Chinese New Year to Australia
Day.
So tomorrow, lots going on for you. Look. We've got multi-gemstone carved koala. We've got Australian opal. We've got opal 95 findings. And we've got kangaroo at 11 a.m. Kangaroo Can we buy a kangaroo at 11 a.m. tomorrow, Tom? And then at 12, there's boho jewellery, Australian surfer style. Love it. Look, there's a set already with the kangaroo on set. Amazing. So that's all coming up for you tomorrow. Again, if you've got anything in your baskets, do make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. Thank you for today.
No, I've had such fun.
Thank you for teaching me the
You've
knotting.
made a better knot than I have, which is fantastic. You had the right
No, I
length.
really didn't. I had a good teacher, that's what it is. And you
it's
corrected
lovely
mine.
working.
And you, lovely to
it's
see
so
you. You're
nice working
amazing.
with you.
And it's lovely to see you all as well. Thank you so much for your company today. I shall be back with you really, really soon. If you are about later on tonight, I'm back with you on Gemporia at 7 p.m. We've got a bonsai green adventurine tree, which is amazing. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye, everyone.
Yay.